The right introduction I will give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham. We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening, having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I will give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham. We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening, having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I will give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham. We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening, having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham. We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening. Having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham. We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening. Having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham. We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening, having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I will give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham. We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening, having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I will give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers who have joined us today on this very special occasion of MahaParamashivaratri. Yes, today on the MahaParamashivaratri, the Parama Utsava, the ultimate celebration of the happening of the Supreme Consciousness, Paramashiva, in the cosmos, when there is a very special energy field that is generated in the entire cosmos, which allows for us, all the beings, to connect with Paramashiva and Paramashiva to shower his blessings upon all the beings so that we can experience the ultimate Paramadvaita, the ultimate oneness experience with Paramashiva, Paramashivoham. Today, KAILASAs all over the world will be celebrating MahaParamashivaratri, this great celebration, which is one of the most important and significant festivals in Kailasa. On this occasion of MahaParamashivaratri, Paramashiva is available to all of us for this full spectrum of 24 hours. He blesses us, showers us, and the most important aspect, when in today's time, He is available to all of us in the physical body, in the form of His ultimate manifestation, His Paramavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam. Under His guidance and with His blessings, we are going to celebrate MahaParamashivaratri, offer our gratitude, our worship to Paramashiva. All throughout the day, various temples from all across the world, the temples of Kailasa, will be offering the worship to Paramashiva in the form of Abhishekam, Maha Abhishekams, and Deeparadhana. One very important aspect of this MahaParamashivaratri, the rituals and the worship, is that there are 4 major time periods or columns, or more technically speaking, the Jama, in which the Abhishekam, that is the sacred ritualistic bath, is offered to Paramashiva. And today, we are going to celebrate all over the world in various temples all these various 4 Maha Abhishekams, and the most important one is the Lingodhbava Maha Abhishekam. That is the most important and the most significant among all the Abhishekams. That is the primary ritual, and that is when we are going to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he will be gracing all of us, and Kailasa temples all over the world will be offering the Maha Abhishekam, the Lingodhbava Maha Abhishekam in that moment, and that will be around 12 a.m., that is 12 midnight Indian Standard Time, or 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So let's all stay tuned, and throughout the day we will be having a power-packed series of sessions when we will be bringing all the rituals from all these temples, various activities, pujas, alankarams, beautiful decorations that all these temples will be involved in. And we will be live throughout these 24 hours with all of you, bringing the celebration of MahaParamashivaratri from Kailasa. So, as we are getting ready to start today's celebration of MahaShivaratri, MahaParamashivaratri, let's all get together and we'll be entering into the introduction of MahaParamashivaratri by Swamiji himself, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
நித்யானந்தம் பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் அருளாசியுடன் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருவிழாவிற்கு இங்கு நேரலையில் ஒன்றாக இணைந்திருக்கும் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற இந்துக்களாக பிறந்த மற்றும் இந்து மதத்தை பயிற்சி செய்கின்ற 200 கோடி இந்துக்களுக்கும் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருவிழாவிற்கு அன்போடும் ஆனந்தத்தோடும் வணங்கி வரவேற்கின்றோம். மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருவிழாவில் நம்முடைய பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் நிஜ அவதாரமான நம்முடைய பகவான் அவர்கள் நம் எல்லோருக்கும் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள் விழாவென்று சிறப்பு தியான சத்சங்கமும் சிவ குண்டலினி தியானத்தை நமக்கு அருள இருக்கிறார்கள். நம் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் தீட்சையின் மூலமாகவே குண்டலினி சக்தியை வெளிப்படைய செய்து நமது 3வது கண் சக்தியை விழிப்பிக்க செய்ய இருக்கிறார்கள். இன்றைய நாள் கைலாசாவின் நம்முடைய ஆலயங்கள் அனைத்திலும் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள் விழா மிகவும் சிறப்பான முறையில் கொண்டாடப்படுகின்றது. இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள் விழாவில் மிக முக்கியமான பாகம் 4 ஜாமங்களாக அபிஷேகங்கள் இங்கு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் லிங்க ஸ்வரூபமாக தோன்றியிருக்கும் நம்முடைய ஆலயத்தில் பரமசிவனுக்கே அந்த அபிஷேகம் நடக்க இருக்கின்றது. இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி அன்று உலக மக்கள் அனைவருக்குமே இந்த பரமசிவ ஞானத்தை வழங்குவதற்காகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அருட்பெருஞ்சோதியாக அண்ணாமலையாரே எழுந்தருளி நம் உலக மக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் இந்த பரமசிவ ஞானத்தை வழங்குவதற்காகவே வடிவமைக்கப்பட்ட நாள்தான் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள். அடுத்து வருகின்ற 24 மணி நேரம் இந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் இந்த பிரபஞ்ச சக்தியின் வடிவமாக இருந்து நம் எல்லோருக்கும் அருளாசி பொழிகின்ற நேரம். இதில் மிக முக்கியமான பாகமாக இந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் நிஜ அவதாரமாக நம் கண்முன் எழுந்தருள் இருக்கும் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களிடம் நேரடியாக நாம் தீட்சை பெறுவதற்கு ஒரு அரிய வாய்ப்பாக இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள் விழா அமைந்திருக்கின்றது. இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி நாளன்றுதான் அடிமுடி காணாத அருட்பெருஞ்சோதியாக அண்ணாமலையார் அவர்கள் எழுந்தருளி லிங்கோத்பவராக பிரம்மாவிற்கும் விஷ்ணுவிற்கும் ஞானம் அருளிய நாள். அதேபோல் தேவி அன்னை பார்வதி தேவியாருக்கும் ஞானம் அருளிய தினம் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள். இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி அன்று நாம் ஒவ்வொருவரும் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளை நினைத்து தியானம் செய்து அவரோடு ஒருங்குவித்தலில் இருக்கும் பொழுது நம் எல்லோருக்குமே இந்த பரமசிவ ஞானத்தை அருளும் ஒரு அற்புதமான நேரமாக இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள் அமைகின்றது. உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற 200 கோடி இந்துக்கள் நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் தொடர்ந்து இங்கு கைலாசாவின் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருநாள் விழா கொண்டாட்டத்தில் இணைந்திருங்கள். அடுத்து ஒவ்வொரு நம்முடைய கைலாசாவின் ஆலயங்களில் இந்த 4 ஜாமத்திலும் அபிஷேகங்கள் முதலில் கலச பூஜையில் துவங்கி அபிஷேகம் நடைபெற்று மற்றும் சிறப்பு ஆராதனையும் மற்றும் அர்ச்சனையும் நடக்க இருக்கின்றது. இதில் மிக முக்கியமான பாகமாக இன்று இந்திய நேரப்படி 12 மணிக்கு பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் எழுந்தருளி நம் எல்லோருக்கும் இந்த பரமசிவ தரிசனம் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். அந்த நேரத்தில் சிவ குண்டலினி தியானமும் மற்றும் நம்முடைய 3வது கண்ணை விழிப்பிப்பதற்கான தீட்சையும் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். கைலாசாவின் இந்த தொடர் நிகழ்ச்சியில் எங்களோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். இப்பொழுது முதலில் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரியை பற்றி பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் அருளிய இந்த அறிமுக உரையை நாம் இப்பொழுது நேரலையில் காண்கின்றோம். இப்பொழுது எல்லோரும் ஆழமான பக்தி உணர்வோடு கேட்டல் உணர்வோடு இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்குங்கள். நித்யானந்தம்.
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकम् इव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
the main Shivaratri Pujas, we will have Abhishekam and the Homa and Maha early morning. Understand, not sleeping this night is considered as a great spiritual practice. Why not sleeping is considered as a spiritual practice? This is actually a technique to stabilize your mind. Usually, your mind listens to your body's comforts and the recorded routine. Not sleeping means you need to say no to your mind. How many times you say no to your mind? Try your best. Always replay its game. As long as the possibility that you may say yes at one moment exists, mind will play its game. But if you decide very clearly, I am not going to say yes, how many times mind may try. Simply mind will stop even asking you to say yes. See, mind will be alive as long as the possibility for dilemma exists. The possibility for dilemma is closed. Mind won't be alive. Today just try. Tell yourself very clearly, no question of saying yes to the mind. Manasasya stiraha mantra, which makes your mind stira, strong, is mantra. Take a strong decision that you will not let your mind decide. You will not say yes to your mind. Simply you will see sleep will disappear. It's a wonderful technique. Saying clear-cut no to your mind. There are so many things. So many reasons why our masters created all these traditions and techniques and methods. Today is Amavasya, new moon day. The possibility for intense energy. Human mind goes up and down along with the lunar. Understand? Then the new moon day or full moon day, you see the ocean, you see big waves. Ocean will be excited. The power of moon on the planet Earth. Ocean will be excited. Salt water. Your body is also filled with 80% salt water. Just like the ocean getting excited, your body also will get excited. The fluid which runs in your body also will get excited. Our masters, they know the power which moon exercises over the human beings on the planet Earth. That's the reason they created all these great traditions and pujas and worships on the new moon day. Whatever you do today will be strongly recorded inside you. Whether it is positive or negative. So naturally the masters wants us. They all guide us to keep yourself awake, and not only keeping awake,
use this time to be aware, to be in a high consciousness. Understand, if you just keep awake, you will remain awake this night and tomorrow morning you will sleep. And if you are aware and conscious of whatever is happening here, and this whole night, if you remain aware of the present moment, not only you will be awake, you will be awakened. The possibility for awakening exists on this great day. So, be in this present moment, sit with a clear awareness and experience, connect with whatever is happening here. Now we will be doing Abhishekam. Abhishekam means offering yourself. That is Abhishekam. To shower yourself on the divine. You completely offer yourself to the divine. And then Yajna. Yajna means offering yourself into the fire energy. Connecting yourself with the fire energy and offering your being to the fire energy. Of course, invoking the cosmic energy into the fire energy, Shiva energy into the fire energy, and offering yourself. Arati is same way, offering your very being, doing service to the divine, to the ultimate. So, connect yourself with whatever is happening here consciously. If you feel connected, the whole thing will be a meditation and new experience to you. If you don't feel connected, even meditation will be a boring ritual. If you feel connected, even ritual will become meditation. If you don't feel connected, even meditation will be a ritual. So now, it's up to you to feel connected. Just do not be awake this night. Use this night to awaken yourself. Let you all be awakened. Let you all experience, achieve and radiate eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Brahma, not only he was not able to find, he can't accept that he did not find. So he brings false witness, the flower which was near the head of Shiva and which was falling for ages. He actually caught the flower and asked, the Brahma asked that flower, "You are from where?" The flower says, "I am from the hair
of Mahadeva, Shiva. Brahma asked, how long you are traveling? The flower said, for 4 Brahma's age I am traveling. Still I have not reached even Mahadeva's face. Brahma understands. He has only one age, means one kalpa. This flower is traveling for 4 kalpas. He understands. He can't find, but he can't surrender. He catches that flower and says, why don't you come back and tell Shiva that I saw his head and I brought you from his head. Flower says, I don't have a problem. After all, I am going down. I can do a small favor for you. Understand, if you try to do something wrong, even for doing good to others, you are in trouble. Even for doing good to others, if you try to do anything adharmic, anything which is not right, you are in trouble. This flower thought, after all, Brahma is asking me a small favor. Why can't I do? He said, okay. And Brahma comes down and says, I found your head and this is the witness. Shiva knows where he kept the flower. That is the biggest problem. Again and again this intellect thinks it can hide from enlightened being. It can do whatever it wants and it can escape. It can get away with it. Understand? Enlightened being is a person who played with his intellect. So you can't play with him with your intellect. But we always miss the game, thinking that we can play with him with our intellect. He played with his intellect itself. And how can he be caught by your intellect? No. You are playing with intellect. He played with the intellect itself. Brahma tried to play with his intellect to Mahadeva. Mahadeva straight away knows the truth. And he says only one thing. Because you tried to play with your intellect, let you not be worshipped in the planet Earth. You are not worthy of worship. And he says to that flower, just because you told a lie, you have been a false witness, you will not be used anymore for my worship. And the moment both of them realized their mistake, the flower and the Brahma, both fell at the feet of Shiva and cried, please forgive us. Surrendered. The moment they surrendered, Shiva forgives both of them and releases them from the curse. Shiva says, as an exemption, you will always be worshipped in my temple in the north side. In all Shiva temple, northern side, where the Tirtha, the holy water comes out, you will see Brahma's Murti standing there and continuously purifying himself by the Charanamrita, the holy water from Mahadeva's feet. In the same way, the flower was also blessed. Mahadeva says, you will not be used for worship, but as an exemption, one day on Shivaratri day you will be used for my worship. This is the very day Mahadeva expressed himself, appeared in front of Vishnu and Brahma and gave them enlightenment, the ultimate truth. This is the very day every year the same intense cosmic consciousness, intense Shiva energy falls on planet Earth. The whole galactic consciousness of the planet Earth, the different frequencies
Yes, Nithyanandam. So, we will be continuing with this beautiful story that Swamiji has been narrating just now about the original story of MahaParamashivaratri, when the cosmos experienced and was graced by the happening of Paramashiva in the form of Lingodhbava, the infinite shaft of light, giving darshan to Brahma and Vishnu and liberating them. And we will go through the whole story and explain what are the origins of MahaParamashivaratri as we go along. Throughout the day, we will be with you. But for now, we are heading over to the Kailasa in Australia, the Kailasa's temple in Australia, where we are ready for the first Jama rituals to be started live, and we will be bringing you the live feed from Kailasa in Australia. We will be beginning with the Kalasha Puja, which is basically the invocation of the sacred cosmic energy in the water-filled pots, which is also called the Kalasha. Through various offerings and mantra chanting, and elaborate rituals will be offered to the Kalasha, which is the very manifestation, which is worshipped as the very form of Paramashiva himself. And after the consecration of the Kalasha, the water inside the Kalasha becomes sacred, it becomes energized with the pure energy of consciousness. And this sacred water, which is called as Kalasha Tirtha, is then used for the Abhishekam, to offer Abhishekam to Paramashiva. That is the whole procedure of the ritual, the elaborate procedure of the ritual. We will be going through that as well. But for now, we are bringing to you the live feed from Kailasa in Australia, where we will be getting ready for the Kalasha Puja, followed by Abishekam and Deeparadhana. So let's get ready.
Yeah, Nithyanandam. பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களே அருளிய இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரியின் அந்த ஆழமான சத்தியத்தை நாம் எல்லோரும் இப்போ கேட்டிருப்போம். இப்போ அடுத்து நம்முடைய உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற கைலாசாவின் ஆலயங்களில் இப்பொழுது மகா சிவராத்திரிக்கான பூஜைகள் தொடர்ந்து நடைபெற இருக்கின்றது. 4 ஜாமங்களும் இந்த அபிஷேகங்கள் ஆராதனைகள் நாம் நேரலையில் பார்க்க இருக்கின்றோம். முதல் ஜாம அபிஷேகம் இப்பொழுது கைலாசாவின் ஆஸ்திரேலியா ஆலயத்தில் துவங்க இருக்கின்றது. இங்கு இப்பொழுது கலசத்தில் பூஜைகள் செய்த பிறகு அதே அந்த கலச நீரை எடுத்தவாறு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் லிங்க வடிவமாக இருக்கும் நம்முடைய தெய்வ விக்கிரகத்திற்கு அபிஷேகங்கள் நடைபெறும். நேரலையில் எல்லோரும் இந்த ஆலயங்களில் நடைபெறும் அனைத்து பூஜைகளையும் நீங்கள் நேரலையில் பார்க்கலாம். அதனை தொடர்ந்து ஒவ்வொரு ஜாம அபிஷேகத்தின் பொழுதும் இங்கு ஆராதனையும் மற்றும் அர்ச்சனைகளும் நடக்க இருக்கின்றது. முக்கியமான பாகமாக லிங்கோத்பவ காலத்தின் போது பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் எழுந்தருளி நம் எல்லோருக்கும் தரிசனம் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். தொடர்ந்து நேரலையில் எங்களோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். அடுத்தடுத்த மகா சிவராத்திரியின் பெருவிழா கொண்டாட்டத்தில் இணைந்திருங்கள். நித்யானந்தம்.
पीनवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि पिनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते. नेक्स्ट इज द तत्वाचमनम्. ओम आत्मतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा. ओम विद्यातत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा. ओम शिवतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा. ओम हां हृदयाय नमः. Next is the Shuklam Vardhanam. Please take a few flowers and akshata in your hands. Clench your hands and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. Om Shuklam Varadharam Vishnum Shishivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarvavighnopashantaye. Next is the pranayama. Inhale, hold and exhale the breath as we chant the following Samhita mantras. ओम हम ईशानमूर्तानम ओम हिम तत्पुरुषभक्त्रानम ओम हुम अघोरहृदयानम ओम हिम वामदेव गुह्यानम ओम हम सद्योजातमूर्तेनम ओम महामृदानम ओम हिम शिरसेनम ओम हुम शिखायनम ओम हिम कवचानम ओम हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः अस्त्रानम ओम हम ईशानमूर्तानम ओम हिम तत्पुरुषभक्त्रानम ओम हुम अघोरहृदयानम ओम हिम वामदेव गुह्यानम ओम हम सद्योजातमूर्तेनम ओम महामृदानम ओम हिम शिरसे नमः ओम हुम शिखायनम ओम हिम कवचानम ओम हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः अस्त्रानम ओम हम ईशानमूर्तानम ओम हिम तत्पुरुषभक्त्रानम ओम हुम अघोरहृदयानम ओम हिम वामदेव गुह्यानम ओम हम सद्योजातमूर्तेनम ओम महामृदानम ओम हिम शिरसेनम ओम हुम शिखायनम ओम हिम कवचानम ओम हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम हः अस्त्राय नमः. Next, have your hands in the Namaskar Mudra as you pray to Mahaganapati. Om Tadeva Lagnam Sudinam Tadeva Tarabalam Chandrabalam Tadeva Vidyabalam Daivabalam Tadeva Gauri Patete Angrigam Smarami. Har Har Namah Parvati Pataye Har Har Mahadeva Shivabhyam Namaha. Next is the Sankalpa. Please clasp your hands, place them on your right thigh. Om Mamo Patta Samasta Duritakshe-dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prithyaर्थम अद्य कर्षमाण सकर्मणः अविज्ञेन प्रथमात्यर्थम आदौ श्री विघ्नेश्वर पूजां गुरु पूजां च करिष्ये अपौपस्पृश्य. परफॉर्म द सकलीकरणम्. ओम सहस्राय नमः शक्तये वौषटे. ओम हां शिवासनाय नमः. ओम हां शिवमूर्तये नमः. ओम हम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमः. ओम हिं वामदेव गुह्याय नमः. ओम हम अघोरहृदयाय नमः. ओम हिं तत्पुरुषभक्त्राय नमः. ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः. ओम हां हुम विद्यादेहाय नमः. ओम हम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः. ओम हां हुम शिवाय नमः. ओम हां हृदयाय नमः. ओम हिं शिरसे नमः. ओम हुम शिखायै नमः. ओम हिं कवचाय नमः. ओम ह अस्त्राय नमः. ओम हैं कवचाय हुम. ओम हां शिवाय वौषटे. ओम हां हुम शिवाय नमः. ओम हां शिवासनाय नमः. ओम हां शिवमूर्तये नमः. ओम हम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमः. ओम हिं वामदेव गुह्याय नमः. ओम हम अघोरहृदयाय नमः. ओम हिं तत्पुरुषभक्त्राय नमः. ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः. ओम हां हुम विद्यादेहाय नमः. ओम हम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः. ओम हां हुम शिवाय नमः. ओम हां हृदयाय नमः. ओम हिं शिरसे स्वाहा. ओम हुम शिखायै वषटे. ओम हैं कवचाय हुम. ओम हः अस्त्राय फटे. ओम ह अस्त्राय हुम फटे. ओम हः अस्त्राय फटे. ओम हां शिवाय वौषटे. Next is the preparation of Samanya Arghya. Please mix some flowers, chandan and akshata into the water which is in the Panchapatram and cover the mouth of the Panchapatram, chanting Om 7 times. Om, 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 Om. Perform the Digbandhanam. Om Hastraya Phate. Davakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Show the Dhenu Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the Shaduttasana Puja for Vigneshwara. Please offer the Akshata to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Anantaya Namaha. Om Gam Dharmaya Namaha. Om Gam Jnanaya Namaha. Om Gam Vairagyaya Namaha. Om Gam Aishwaryaya Namaha. Om Gam Padmaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapatyasanaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapati Murtaye Namaha. Take a flower in your hands. Meditate on the form of Mahaganapati. Ekadantam Shurpakarnam Gajavaktram Mahodaram Pashankushadharam Devam Dhyayet Siddhivinayakam. Now, offer the flower to Mahaganapati and invoke Mahaganapati chanting the Mula Mantra. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Show the Avahanadi Mudras. Ityavahanam, Sthapanam, Sannidhanam, Sannirodhanam, Digbandhanam, Avakunthanam, Talatrayam, धेनु पाश अंकुश नमस्कारमुद्राः प्रदर्श्य Now offer padyam to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Now offer the Snanam and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Stanam Samarpayami. Again offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadha स्नानानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि ऑफर अक्षता ओम गम गणपतये नमः वस्त्र यज्ञोपवीत उत्तरेयाभरणार्थम् अक्षतान् समर्पयामि ऑफर फ्लावर्स टू महागणपति ओम गम गणपतये नमः पुष्पाणि पूजयामि ऑफर धूप एंड प्लीज रिंग द बेल एज यू डू सो ओम गम गणपतये नमः धूपम् आघ्रापयामि ऑफर दीप ओम गम गणपतये नमः दीपं संदर्शयामि ऑफर द नैवेद्यम ओम गम गणपतये नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि नौ ऑफर द ताम्बूलम ओम पूगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलेरितं कर्पूरचूर्ण संयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ताम्बूलार्थमक्षतान् समर्पयामि नौ ऑफर द आरती टू महागणपति and please ring the bell as you do so. ओम एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ओम एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ओम एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ओम गम गणपतये नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि Now please take a flower, place the flower onto your left palm, close the left palm with your right hand and perform the japa Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha 11 times internally. Now take the flower onto your right palm, pour an udarni of water onto your right palm and offer the flower and the water to Mahaganapati along with the mantra Om Gukhyati Gukhya Goptatvam Grahanaspakritam Japam Siddhir Me Deva Tatprasadat Ganadhipa. Now have your hands in the Namaskar Mudra. Pray to Mahaganapati to remove all the obstacles. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Avighnam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Next we'll be performing the Guru Puja. Starting from the Manasa Puja, please take a flower in your hands, hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Om Hritpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tenamritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chaspratam Akashatattvam Vasram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टां वायुतत्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं शब्दतत्वं च गीतकं वृत्तमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तथा अमोहकम् अदम्भञ्च अद्वेषाक्षोभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभञ्च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दयापुष्पं क्षमापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्. Now we'll be performing the Upachara Puja of the Guru Puja. ओम ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं एषो अर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्त्रोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सच्चन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं शोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पाणार्थोदकं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आरार्त्रिकम् ॐ कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। This is a sankalpa. Please clasp your hands. Place them on your right thigh. ओम ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कुंभमासे कृष्णपक्षे चतुर्दश्यां त्रयोदश्यां शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्तर्श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयाण गीयमाण छत्र चामर श्रीजिन्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राणजीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहारह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानां अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध बल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम माघ मासे कृष्ण पक्षि चतुर्दश्यां तिथौ माघशिवरात्रि महोत्सवाख्ये कर्मणि प्रथमजाम पूजां च करिष्ये। ओम उपस्पृश्य Next will be performing the Vigneshwara Yathasanam. Please take anutanya of water and offer to Mahaganapati for the end of the mantra. Om Namo Vratapataye Namo Ganapataye Namah Pramatapataye Namaste Astu Lambodaraja Ekadantaya Vignavinashine Shivasutaya Shrivaradamurtaye Namaha. Avahita Shri Sukam Vigneshwara Yathasanam Pratishthapayami Bhavanarte Kshemaya Punaragmanaya Cha. Om Gam Ganapate Swaha Param Mukharyam Dattva. Next we'll be performing the Punyaha Vachana. Now, please offer the Akshata or the flowers below the Varna Kalasha. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha, Om Ham Dharmaya Namaha, Om Ham Jnanaya Namaha, Om Ham Vairagyaya Namaha, Om Ham Aishwaryaya Namaha, Om Ham Padmaya Namaha, Om Vam Varnasanaya Namaha, Om Vam Varnamurtaye Namaha, Om Nagapashadharam Devam Ratno Ghajjiti Vigraham Shashankadhavalam Dhyayet Varunam Makarasaram. Now offer a flower and invoke the Vidyadeha of Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now show the index, middle and the ring fingers to the eyes of Varuna, indicating to open his eyes. Om Vam Varuna Netrabhyam Namaha. Now please take a flower in your hand. Om imam me varunashruddhihava madhyaja vrinaya tvamavasyuratake tattvayami brahmana vandamanas tatasha aste yajamano havirbihi ahedamano varune habodhyurshubam samana ajuf pramoshi. Now offer the flower to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha dhyayami avahayami. Show the following mudras. Ityavahana Stapana Sannidhana Sannirodhana Digbandhana Avakunthana Talatraya Dhenum Makara Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Offer Padyam. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Vam Varunaya Svadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Arghyam. Om Vam Varunaya Swaha Arghyam Samarpayami. Offer Snanam and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Snanam Samarpayami. Snananantaramashavanam Samarpayami. Offer some Akshata. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Vastra Yajno Vavita Uttariyabharanartham Akshatam Samarpayami. Offer sandalwood paste. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Gandhan Dharayami. Gandhasyopari Haridra Gungumachurnam Samarpayami. Offer flowers. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Pushpani Pujayami. Offer dhupa and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Dhupam Agrapayami. Offer the Deepa. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Offer the Naivedyam. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Amritam Maha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Offer Tambulam. Om Poge Varsamayuktam Nagavalidaleritam Karpurachurna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratigishadam. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Tambulam Samarpayami. Offer flowers. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Suvarna Pushpam Samarpayami. Offer the Arati and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Sarvasyaaptyai Sarvasya Jityai Sarvameva Tena Apnoti Sarvam Jayati. Om Jambhakaya Vidmahe Pashahastaya Dhimahi Tanno Varuna Prachodayate. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami. Now offer the Pushpanjali, offer the flowers to Varna Kalasha. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. do the japa of the Mula Mantra of Bhagavan Varuna 11 times internally. The Mula Mantra is Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Now, please take the flower into your right palm, pour an udani of water and offer the flower and the water to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Gukhyati Gukhya Goptatum Grahanas Prapratam Japam Siddhir Bhautume Deva Tatprasada Jaladhipa Japam Samarpya. Next is the Punya Havachanam. Please take the Darbha Mushti and touch the Varna Kalasha as we chant the following mantras. Om Bhavadhirananyataha Punyam Punyaham Vachayishe Om Vachyataam Om Apaha Shivapasanto Om Gandhaha Sugandhas Panto Om Sumanasaha Somanasya Masto Om Akshatam Akshatam Charishtahan Chasto Manvaharyaha Somanvaharyosto Om Dakshanaha Susti Dakshanas Panto Bahudeyam Asto Om Idade Bahur Manurjigyanir Brahaspati Rukta Madhani Samsashit Vishwe Devasu Uktavacha पृथिवीमा तर्मामा हिपुं सेर मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुपक्षामि मधुपतिष्यामि मधुपते देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासकुं शुश्रूषेण्या मनुष्येभ्यस्तं वा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरो नमदन्तु मनः समाधीयतां समाहितमनसस्मः प्रसीदन्तु भवन्तः प्रसन्नाः स्मः शान्तिः अस्तु पुष्टिः अस्तु तुष्टिः अस्तु वृद्धिः अस्तु अविघ्नम् अस्तु आयुष्यम् अस्तु आरोग्यम् अस्तु अचलमैश्वर्यम् अस्तु धनधान्यसमृद्धिः अस्तु गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभम् भवतु ऐशान्यां बहिर्देशे अरिष्टनिरसनम् अस्तु आग्नेयां यत्पापं तत्प्रतिहतम् अस्तु सर्वाः सम्पदः सन्तु सर्वशोभनं भवतु पुण्याः कालो वाच्यताम् पुण्याहं भवन्तो भ्रुवन्तो ॐ पुण्याहम् ॐ स्वस्तिं भवन्तो भ्रुवन्तो ॐ स्वस्तिः वृद्धिं भवन्तो भ्रुवन्तो ॐ कर्म रिध्यताम् वृद्धिः समृद्धिः अस्तु पुण्याः समृद्धिः अस्तु शुभं कर्म अस्तु महादेवः प्रीयताम् प्रीयताम् भगवान् महादेवः ओम हिरण्यवर्णाशुतयः पावकायासु जातः कश्यपो यास्मिन्द्रः अग्नीया गर्भं दधिरे विरूपास्तान आपश्यग्स्योना भवन्तो या सागं राजा वरुणो याति मध्ये सत्यान्नते अवपश्यं जनानां मधुश्च्युतश्च्युतयो याः पावकास्तान आपश्यग्स्योना भवन्तो यासां देवादिवि गृह्णन्ति भक्षय्या अंतरिक्षे बहुधा भवन्ति याः पृथिवीं पयसोन्दन्ति शुक्रास्तान आपश्यग्स्योना भवन्तो शिवेन माचक्षुषा पश्यताप शिवया तनुवोपस्पृशतत्वचं मे सर्वागुम् अग्निगुं रक्षुषतो हुवे गोमयिवर्चो बलमोजो निधत्त पवमानस्सु वर्जनः पवित्रेण विचर्षणिः यः पोता स पुनातु मा पुनन्तु मा देवजनाः पुनन्तु मनवो धिया पुनन्तु विश्व आयवः जातवेदः पवित्रवत् पवित्रेण पुनाहि मा शुक्रेण देवदीद्यते अग्ने कृत्वा क्रतुगुं वृणो यत्ते पवित्रमर्चिषि अग्ने विततमन्तरा ब्रह्मत्तेन पुनीमहे उभाभ्यां देवसवितः पवित्रेण सवेन च इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे वैश्वदेवी पुनति देव्यागात् यस्यै बह्वीस्तनुवो वीतपृष्ठाः तया मुदन्तः स धमात्येषु वयग्स्यामपतयोरयीणां वैश्वानरो रश्मिभिर्मापुरातो वातः प्राणेने शिरोमयो भूः द्यावा पृथिवी पयसापयोभिः ऋतावरी यज्ञीये मा पुनीता बृहद्भिः सवितस्त्रुभिः वर्षिष्ठैर्देवमन्मभिः अग्ने तक्षैः पुनाहि मा येन देवा अपुनत येनापो दिव्यङ्कषः येन दिव्येन ब्रह्मणा इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे यः पावमानी रद्धेति ऋषिभिः संवृतं रसं सर्वगुं सकूतमश्नाति सदितं मातरिश्वना पावमानीर्यो अध्येति ऋषिभिः संवृतं रसं तस्मै सरस्वती दुहे क्षीरगुं सर्परमधूतकं पावमानी स्वस्ययनीः सुदुघाहि पयस्वतीः ऋषिभिः संभृतो रसः ब्राह्मणे श्रुमृतगुं हितं पावमानीर्दिशन्तु नः इमं लोकमथो अमुं कामान् समर्धयन्तु नः देवीर्देवैः समाभृताः पावमानी स्वस्ययनीः सुदुघाहि घृतश्च्युतः ऋषिभिः सम्भृतो रसः ब्राह्मणे शुभतगुंहितं येन देवाः पवित्रेण आत्मानं पुरते सदा तेन सहस्रधारेण पापमान्यः पुनन्तु मां प्राजापत्यं पवित्रं ततोऽद्यावगुंहिरण्मयं तेन ब्रह्मविदो वयं पूतं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे इन्द्रस्वनीते सह मा पुनातो सोमस्वस्यावरुणस्वनीच्या यमोराजा आपरमृणाभिः पुनातो वा जातवेदा मूर्धयन्त्या पुनातो भूर्भुवस्वः तच्छय्योरावृणीमहे गातुं जिज्ञायां गातुं यज्ञपदये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं षण्णो अस्तु द्विपदे षञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः. Now take another drink of water and offer it onto Varuna Kalasha along with the mantra. Om Vam Varunaya Swaha Yathastanam Pratishthapayami Shovanarte Kshemaya Punaragamanaya Cha. Now, please remove the coconut and the mango leaf from the Varuna Kalasha. Now, taking the mango leaves and the kurcham from the Varuna Kalasha, dip the mango leaf and the kurcham inside the water and sprinkle the water on yourself and around you along with the following mantra. Om apavitrah pavitro va sarvavasthangato piva yasmaret sambamishanam savakhyabhyantarah shuchi Om bhurvassuram bhurvassuram bhurvavassuvaha. Now sprinkle the water in the eastern direction. Now sprinkle the water in the eastern direction. Om Ham Shivastraya Namaha in the south. Om Ham Aghorastraya Namaha in the west. Om Ham Pashupatastraya Namaha in the north. Om Astraya Namaha in the upwards direction. Om Ham Vyomastraya Namaha. Now we will begin with the Panchasana Puja. Please offer flowers or akshata to the base of the kalasham. Om Adhak Kurmashilasinam Kshirodasita Vigraham Maulo Bijankurakaram Vardam Abhayapradam Pashankushadharam Shaktim Kriyam Adhararupinim Om Ham Adhar Shakti Namaham Om Ham Ananteshasranam Om Ham Anantesha Murtaye Namaham Om Ham Ananteshaya Namaham Om Ham Anantaya Namaham Om Ham Vasukaye Namaham Om Ham Takshakaya Namaham Om Ham Karkotakaya Namaham Om Ham Padmaya Namaham Om Ham Mahapadmaya Namaham Om Ham Shankapalaya Namaham Om Ham Gulikaya Namaham Om Ham Anantadi Ashtanagebhyo Namaham Om Ham Ananteshaya Namaham Om Ham Dharmaya Namaham Om Ham Jnanaya Namaham Om Ham Vairagyaya Namaham Om Ham Aishwaryaya Namaham Om Ham Adharmaya Namaham Om Ham Ajnanaya Namaham Om Ham Avairagyaya Namaham Om Ham Anaishwaryaya Namaham Om Ham Jasaya Namaham Om Ham Tamasaya Namaham Om Ham Satvikaya Namaham Om Ham Simhasanaya Namaham Om Ham Kritayugaya Namaham Om Ham Tretayugaya Namaham Om Ham Dwaparayugaya Namaham Om Ham Kaliyugaya Namaham Om Ham Avyaktaya Namaham Om Ham Niyataye Namaham Om Ham Kalaya Namaham Om Ham Kalayi Namaham Om Ham Keshavaya Namaham Om Ham Adachhadanaya Namaham Om Ham Urdvachhadanaya Namaham Om Ham Yogasanaya Namaham Om Ham Kandaya Namaham Om Ham Bijaya Namaham Om Ham Ankuraya Namaham Om Ham Nalaya Namaham Om Ham Kantakebhyo Namaham Om Ham Mukulaya Namaham Om Ham Dalebhyo Namaham Om Ham Kesarebhyo Namaham Om Ham Karnikaya Namaham Om Ham Bijebhyo Namaham Om Ham Vamaye Namaham Om Ham Jyeshtaye Namaham Om Ham Raudri Namaham Om Ham Kali Namaham Om Ham Kalavikaranye Namaham Om Ham Balavikaranye Namaham Om Ham Balapramathinye Namaham Om Ham Sarvabhuta Damanye Namaham Om Ham Manonmanye Namaham Om Ham Padmasanaya Namaham Om Ham Suramandalaya Namaham Om Ham Suramandaladipate Brahmane Namaham Om Ham Somamandalaya Namaham Om Ham Somamandaladipate Vishnave Namaham Om Ham Vanimandalaya Namaham Om Ham Vanimandaladipate Rudraya Namaham Om Ham Shaktimandalaya Namaham Om Ham Shaktimandaladipate Ishwaraya Namaham Om Ham Vimalasanaya Namaham क्षित्यादिकुटिला प्रान्तमेवं व्याप्तिकमासनं शक्तौ शिवासनं ध्यायेत् सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभम् ॐ हां शिवासनाय नमः ॐ हां हं हां शिवमूर्तये नमः. Now please take a flower in your hands, hold your hands in the Anjali Mudra, visualize the form of Sadashiva Murti sitting with 5 faces and 10 hands with Devi Paramashiva Shakti on his lap. शाक्तेनानेन सकलो विज्ञेयो निष्कलः शिवः क्षित्यादिकुटिलाप्रान्तमन्त्रसिंहासनस्थितं शुद्धस्फटिकसङ्काशं द्वात्रिंशल्लक्षणान्वितं पद्मासनस्थं पञ्चास्यं प्रतिवक्त्रं त्रिलोचनम् दृक्रियेच्छा विशालाक्षं ज्ञानचन्द्रकलान्वितं धवलेशानवदनं पीतदत्पुरुषाननं कृष्णाघोरमुखोपेतं रक्ताभोत्तरवक्त्रकं सुश्वेतपश्चिमास्यैकं सद्योजातं समूर्तिकं नागोपवीतिनं शान्तं जटाखण्डेन्दुमण्डितं शक्तसीशूलखट्वाङ्गवरव्यघ्रकराम्बुजं दक्षिणैरथवामस्तैडमरुं बीजपूरकं नागाक्षसूत्रनीलाब्जबिभ्राणपञ्चभिक्करैः दिव्यगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं दिव्यपुष्पैरलङ्कृतं हारकङ्कणकेयूरैर्मुद्रिताभिरलङ्कृतं सञ्चिन्त्यमूर्तेरुपरि शक्तिमात्रा विजृम्भणं कुम्भाकारोपमर्देन भावने कुम्भकां त्यजेत् नौ ध्यायाम्यावाहयामि नौ शोध आवाहनी मुद्रा आवाहिन्या मुद्रया सद्योजातेन विद्यादेहहृदमुजे हृदा आवाह्य शोधस्थापिनी मुद्रा स्थापिन्या मुद्रया वामदेव पद्मासने संस्थाप्य शोधसन्निधापनमुद्रा सन्निधान्या मुद्रया अघोरेण निजान्तिकस्थं हृदा सन्निधाप्य शोधनिष्ठुरमुद्रा निष्ठुर्या मुद्रया तत्पुरुषेण आकर्मकाण्डपर्यन्तं सन्निरोध्य शोधकालकण्ठिमुद्रा कालकण्ठ्या मुद्रया ईशानेन तर्जनीभ्यां फडन्तेन विघ्नानुत्सार्य मुष्टिना अवकुण्ठ्य नौ हैव योर हैंड्स इन द नमस्कार मुद्रा स्वागतं ते महादेवेति विज्ञाप्य वत्स सुस्वागतमिति देवेनोक्तं विभाव्य स्वामिन् सर्वजगन्नाथ यावत् पूजावसानकं तावत् त्वं प्रीतिभावेन कुम्भेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिः कुरु सुप्रसन्नो भव वरदो भव स्वामिन् प्रसीद प्रसीद इति विज्ञाप्य offer the swagatargham, take an udanya of water and offer it onto the kalasham. Om hum aghora hridayaya swaha. Now offer flowers to the kalasham. Om ham hridayaya namaha. Om him shirase swaha. Om hum shikhayi vashate. Om him kavachaya hum. Om hum netrebhyo vaushate. Om ha astraya phate. Now perform the Aiki Karnam. Take 2 flowers in your hands, in each hand, moving both of your hands with the flowers from the feet of Paramashiva to the head of Paramashiva and offer the flowers on Paramashiva. And offer the flowers to Paramashiva. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Perform Digbandhanam for Paramashiva. Om Hastraya Phate. Perform Avakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Perform the Amriti Karna. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Perform the Aiki Karnam again. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Vaushate. Now show the Linga Mudra, Panchalinga Mudra and the Namaskara Mudra. Now offer Padyam using the Mula Mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Now offer some flowers along with the Durva grass and Akshata. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Vaushate. Now offer Dhupa and Deepa. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Swaha. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha. Now offer Snanam. Take another of water. Sprinkle it on to the Kalasham as you ring the bell. Visualizing offering the Abhishekam to Paramashiva. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Snanam samarpayami. Snananantarachamanam samarpayami. Now offer Padyam. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swada Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Offer the Akshata. Alankarartham Akshatani Samarpayami. Now take flowers in the Anjali Mudra with both your hands. Offer the flowers onto Paramashiva thrice. Om Ham Hom Atma Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Vidya Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shiva Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Now ring the bell and offer the dhupa and deepa along with the Mula Mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Swaha Dhupamagrapayami. Offer the deepa. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Swaha Deepam Darshayami. Now again offer the Achamanam and Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Now offer the worship, offer the puja in the Devi Kalasham. Om Hri Manonmanyasanaye Namaha. Om Hri Manonmani Murtaye Namaha. Shyamam Trinetram Dvibhujam Tribhangim Savyapasavyastakunchitangrim Savyetu Nilot Palalambahastam Gaurim Bhaje Shankaravama Samstam. Offer the flower with the Mula Mantra. Om Hri Manormanye Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Now invoke Devi Paramashiva Shakti along by using the following mudras. Ityavahanam, Sthapanam, Sannidhanam, Sannirodhanam, Digbandhanam, Avakunthanam, Talatraya, Dhenu, Yoni, Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Now offer flowers to the Devi Kalasham. Om Ha Mridaya Yavaminye Namaha. Om Him Shirseni Linye Namaha. Om Shikhai Chakrinye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Khadginye Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Pashangye Namaha. Om Ha Astraya Gambhinye Namaha. Now perform the Samrakshanam, the Digbandhanam. Om Ha Astraya Bhate. Perform the Avakunthanam. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Do the Amriti Karnam. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now do Aiki Karnam, taking flowers in both of your hands. Move the hands with the flowers from the feet of Paramashiva around the form of Paramashiva up till the head of Paramashiva and offer the flowers on Paramashiva. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the Layanga Puja. Now offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the mantras. Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Him Tattrushabhaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Gukhyaya Namaha. Om Ham Sadyojata Murtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hastraya Namaha. Next is the Panchavarna Puja. Offer flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Him Tattrushabhaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Gukhyaya Namaha. Om Hum Sadyojata Murtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Ha Astraya Namaha. Next is the second Avarna Puja, the puja for the Ashtavidyeshwaras. Now offer flowers to each Kalasha starting from the east direction, going in a clockwise manner along with the following mantras. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha. worship the Kalasha in the east. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha in the southeast. Om Ham Sukshmaya Namaha in the south. Om Ham Shivottamaya Namaha in the southwest. Om Ham Ekanetraya Namaha in the west. Om Ham Ekarudraya Namaha in the northwest. Om Ham Trimurtaye Namaha the north. Om Ham Shrikanthaya Namaha the northeast. Om Ham Shikhandine Namaha. Next is the third Avarana Puja. Please offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Ham Nandine Namaha. Om Ham Mahakalaya Namaha. Om Ham Bhringine Namaha. Om Ham Vinayakaya Namaha. Om Ham Vrishabhaya Namaha. Om Ham Skandaya Namaha. Om Ham Devyai Namaha. Om Ham Chandeshaya Namaha. Next is the fourth Avarana Puja for the Lokeshwaras. Please offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Ham Indraya Namaha. Om Ham Agnaye Namaha. Om Ham Yamaya Namaha. Om Ham Nirritaye Namaha. Om Ham Varunaya Namaha. Om Ham Vayave Namaha. Om Ham Kuberaya Namaha. Om Ham Ishanaya Namaha. Om Ham Brahmane Namaha. Om Ham Vishnave Namaha. Next is the fifth Avarana Puja, the Puja for the Asteshwaras. Now please take a few flowers and offer to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Ham Vajraya Namaha. Om Ham Shaktaye Namaha. Om Ham Dandaya Namaha. Om Ham Khadgaya Namaha. Om Ham Pashaya Namaha. Om Ham Ankushaya Namaha. Om Ham Gadayi Namaha. Om Ham Trishulaya Namaha. Om Ham Padmaya Namaha. Om Ham Chakraya Namaha. Now offer the Dhupa, Deepa, Naivedyam and the Arati to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Atha Dhupaha. Om Dashangam Guggulopetam Sugandham Chasumanoharam Agraya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrishyata. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Dhupamagrapayami. Atha Deepaha. Om Sadyam Trivarti Samyuktam Vanhina Yojitam Maya Grahana Mangalam Deepam Trailokya Timirapaham. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Atha Naivedyam. Om Amrite Amritodbhave Amritavarshini Amritam Shravaya Shravaya Swaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Amritam Mahanaivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaramatchamanam samarpayami. Next is the offering of the Arati, the Arartrikam. Please take the Arati and slowly wave it towards Paramashiva along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Tanmaheshaya Vidmahe Vagvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayate. Om Ganambikayai Vidmahe Mahatapayai Dhimahi Tanno Gauri Prachodayate. Om Hamsaya Vidmahe Paramahamsaya Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayate. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha. Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami.
Yes. So we just witnessed the grand happening, the ritual of Kalasha Puja, where the sacred water in the Kalashas was energized and worshipped as a very embodiment of Paramashiva himself. It was an elaborate ritual, and one of the most important things is that all these rituals are being personally micromanaged by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, and they are performed strictly according to the Vedas and Agamas. The rituals are performed exactly as they have been instructed to be performed in the Vedas and Agamas, which are the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So we have just witnessed the Kalasha Puja, and after this, the energized water of the Kalashas, the Kalasha Tirtha, will be offered to Paramashiva in the grand Abhishekam of the first Jama. This is the ritual which we are witnessing as is happening live in Kailasa in Australia, where they are celebrating the first Jama Puja and Abhishekam to Paramashiva as a part of this grand celebration of MahaParamashivaratri.
இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி பெருவிழா கொண்டாட்டத்தில் முதல் நிகழ்ச்சியாக முதல் ஜாம அபிஷேகம் நம்முடைய கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியா ஆலயத்தில் நாம் நேரலையில் கண்டு மகிழ்ந்தோம். முதலில் கலச பூஜை, பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் சிவலிங்கத்திற்கு நாம் அபிஷேகம் செய்வதற்காக கலசத்தை நாம் சக்தியூட்ட பெற்று பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் நேரடி கைடன்ஸில், அதாவது அவர்களினுடைய சாநித்தியத்தில், அவர்களினுடைய பிரசன்ஸில் இந்த பூஜைகள் நடத்தப்படுவதனால் அவரினுடைய சக்தியூட்ட பெற்ற இந்த கலச பூஜை தீர்த்தத்தை எடுத்து இப்பொழுது முதல் ஜாம அபிஷேகமான சிவலிங்கத்திற்கு நாம் அபிஷேகம் செய்ய இருக்கின்றோம். கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியாவில் இப்பொழுது தொடர்ந்து நேரலையில் நாம் காண இருக்கின்றோம். அடுத்து இன்று நாள் முழுவதும் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் அருளாசியோடு இங்கு நேரலையில் இணைந்திருக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு நபருக்கும் பிரத்யட்சமாக பகவான் அவர்கள் தரிசனமும் தந்து தீட்சையும் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். இன்று நாம் பெறப்போகின்ற தீட்சை மிகவும் உன்னதமானது. அதாவது சிவ குண்டலினி தியானத்தையும் பெற்று மூன்றாவது கண்ணை வெளிப்படைய செய்வதற்கான தீட்சையும் பகவான் அருள இருக்கிறார்கள். இதை நாம் பெற இருக்கின்றோம். இப்பொழுது நேரலையில் கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியாவில் இருந்து தொடர்ந்து நாம் அபிஷேகம், முதல் ஜாம அபிஷேகத்தை நேரலையில் தரிசனம் செய்யலாம்.
In the energy field, in the presence of an enlightened being, do not waste your energy just running behind intellect or comfort. Intellect and comfort, both of them are utility in the life. It is needed for a certain level, but that is not life itself. Life is far beyond the currency and logic. Life is something to be intensely lived, loved, experienced beyond logic and currency. Vishnu represents the mamakara, identity you carry within you and believe as you. Brahma represents the ahankara, the identity which you project to the outer world. Neither ahankara nor mamakara can realize the truth, can give you the truth. Only the cosmic energy, your very being, which is beyond ahankara and mamakara, only that can show the truth to your very being. Shiva, who is cosmic consciousness, so embodiment of existential energy, takes you beyond ahankar and mamakar, because neither ahankara nor mamakara can reach, can understand, can realize Mahadeva. Take this moment, take this opportunity to go beyond ahankara and mamakara and unclutch yourself from these two and experience Mahadeva, Shiva. Intensely pray to that energy. Please understand, praying is trying to tune yourself to that energy. Don't think prayer is just empty words. Prayer is nothing but expressing the truth through intense sankalpa. If you express it just with your sankalpa, it's meditation. If you express it with your sankalpa and the divine help, it is prayer. Intensely create a deep prayerful mood, prayerful feeling, and recite Mahadeva's name, the Maha Mantra, Panchakshara, with your whole being, and pray to him. Let him reveal himself to you. Let him reveal the truth to you. Let him give you the ultimate experience, which is beyond intellect and money, which is beyond ahankar and mamakar. The truth which is revealed to Vishnu and Brahma, let it be revealed to you. Mahadeva appeared as the cosmic fire, cosmic consciousness, the same moment, exactly this very moment, to bless, to enlighten Vishnu. Sadashiva Samarambam Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. This Shivaratri, my message, is only one word: inner awakening. Awaken your inner space, the tremendous potential energy which is inside you. Awaken that. That is what we call in tradition Kundalini. Awakening that higher consciousness. See, our inner space is filled with darkness. That is why you don't know what is happening there. 99% of your activities are done almost in darkness. You don't know why you talk the way you talk. You don't know why you like something. You don't know why you hate something. You don't know why you behave the way in which you are behaving. You don't know anything. You don't know why you look the way you look. You don't know why you act the way you act. All the activities are happening in a deep darkness, which is dangerous not only for you, for the people who are living around you. Understand, awakening your inner space, the ideal of Shiva. Shiva is a being whose inner space is completely awakened, who is living in light, radiating the energy. If inner awakening happens in you, you are living as Shiva. So this Shivaratri we dedicate to awaken the Kundalini, for inner awakening, to awaken the potential energy which is inside you. Understand few things about this Kundalini, inner awakening. When the inner awakening happens, each chakra comes to life, each energy center comes to life. You can see
Beautifully in Shiva's story, this inner awakening is described. A person in whom all the 7 chakras are awakened, are in light, is Shiva. Who has experienced the Kundalini awakening is Shiva. Kundalini is metaphysically portrayed as a snake. That is why Shiva's pictures are always portrayed as him with many snakes in neck, in head, all over his body. Means each and every chakra is awakened. Not only the major 7 chakras, in the hands and all you have minor chakras, even those chakras are awakened. That is why you will see snake in the hands of Shiva. Inner awakening. Shiva is a being in whom the inner awakening has happened. You can see beautifully from the stories how metaphysically they are describing Shiva is a being in whom the inner awakening has happened.
नमः हरि ओम् गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय। ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यव उतोत इषवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु तन्वने बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः। या तरिषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः। शिवाशरभ्याया तव तया नो रुद्रमृडया। या ते रुद्र शिवा तनोरघोरा पापकाशिनी। तया नस्तनुभाषन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः। यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे। शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहितुं सीः पुरुषं जगत्। शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छावदामसि। यथा नः सर्वविज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत्। अद्य वोचदति भक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषक्। अहीरिश्च सर्वाञ्जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः। अधो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुस्व मङ्गलः। ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रुता सहस्रशो वैशागुं भेषधीमहे। असौख्यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः। उदैनं गोपा अदृशन्न दृशन्नुदहार्यः। उदैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयादिनः। नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय वीदुषे। अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः। प्रमुञ्च तन्मनस्त्वमुभयोराग्निगोर्ज्याम्। याश्च देहस्तैषवः पदाता भगवो वप। अवदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षशते सुधे। ईशीर्यशल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव। विद्युन्तनुः प्रवर्तिनो विशल्यो भानवागुम् उत। अनेषण्णस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः। या ते हेतिर्मीडुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः। तथास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुजा। नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नादताय कृष्णवे। उभाभ्यामुदते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने।
परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः तथो य इषुतिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् शम्भवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सर्पिञ्जराय द्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विद्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विनेक्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृतायौषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्नीनां पतये नमो नमः कृष्णगीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः। नमः सहमानाय दिव्यादिनः व्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुहाय निषङ्गिणे सेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते सायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमः सृगाभिभ्यो जिगागुं सद्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो शिवभ्यो नक्तं चरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमध्यो धन्वारिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वारेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छभ्यो विसृजभ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यभ्यो विद्यभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शिष्टभ्यो तावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो श्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः। नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उकणाभ्यस्त्रिगुंहतीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो कृत्सेभ्यो कृत्सबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो प्रादेभ्यो प्रातबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथिभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शत्रुभ्यः सङ्ग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निधारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इषकृभ्यो दन्वकृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः मृगयुभ्यः स्वनिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्वभ्यः श्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः। नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च जिगिविष्ठाय च नमो मीढुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृध्वने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे च चिराय च नम अन्याय च नमः श्रोतस्याय च द्वितीयाय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च पगल्हाय च नमो जघन्याय च पुत्न्याय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय च वसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय चाशुरदाय च नमः शूराय चापविन्दते च नमो कर्मिणे च वधूतिने च नमो फिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हरण्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो धूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषु धिमते च नमः तीक्ष्णे शवे च युधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीत्याय च नमः सूर्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च भट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईद्रियाय च तप्याय च नमो वाद्याय च रेष्ण्याय च नमो वासव्याय च वासुवाय च ॐ नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः साम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे बलाय च दूरे बधाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्काराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः कीर्त्याय च पूर्याय च नमः भार्याय च भार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आधार्याय च लाड्याय च नमः षष्ट्याय च फेन्याय च नमः सिगत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः इरिन्याय च प्रबध्याय च नमः किगुंशिलाय च क्षयनाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च कृत्याय च नमः स्थल्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेष्ट्याय च नमः पागुंसर्व्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्याय च हरिद्याय च नमो लोप्याय चोलप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सूर्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च वर्णशद्याय च नमो बहुरमाणाय च विघ्नते च नमः आखिरते च प्रक्षिरते च नमो वक्किरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो दिचिन्वक्केभ्यो नमः आनिर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीभक्केभ्यः हन्तसस्पते दरिद्रन्नीललोहित येषां पुरुषाणाम् येषां पशूनां माभेमा रोमो येषां किञ्चनामवते या ते रुद्रशिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तपसे कपर्दिने क्षयत्रीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् यथा नः शमसद्विपते चतुष्पते विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् मृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यच्छन्तयोश्चमनुराय जे पिता ददस्यामतव रुद्रप्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुदमानो अर्भकं मानमुक्षन्तमुदमानमुक्षितम् मानो वधेत्पितरं मोदमातरं प्रियामानस्तनुवो रुद्ररीरिषः मानस्तोके तनये मानहायुषि मानो गोषु मानो अश्वेषु रीरिषः वीरान्मानो रुद्रभामितोपदीर्घविश्वन्तो नमसा विधेमते आराते भोग्न उत पूरुषज्ञे क्षयत्रीराय सुम्नमस्मे ते अस्तु प्रक्षाचनो अधिदेव ब्रूह्यदाचन शर्म यच्छद्विवर्गाः सुहिश्रुतं कर्तसदं मृगन्न भीममुपहर्तुमुग्रम् मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो हन्यन्ते अस्मन्निवन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्वृणक्तु परित्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरा भगवद्भ्यस्तनुष्वमीष्वस्तोकायतनयाय प्रणय मीदुष्टमशिवतमशिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधं निधाय कृत्यं वसान आचर पिनाकं बिभ्रदागहि विकिरितविलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवा यास्ते सहस्रकुम्भेतयोन्यमस्मन्निवपन्तु ताः सहस्राणि सहस्रदा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामीशानो भगवः पराचीनामुखाकृति सहस्राणि सहस्रशो नमोपात्र समस्त दुर्दक्षेत्र द्वारा भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च अद्य पूर्वोक्तयों गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितो नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवायाः सोना कामत्नाम्याः विनय कामत्नामधेयस्य एहान कामत्नामधेयस्य हांस कामत्नामधेयस्य एवं कामत्नामधेयस्य कौको नाम्याः सुकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवस्य स्वाति नक्षत्रे तुलाराशौधा जातस्य राजू श्रीवत्सव श्री नित्य ज्ञानशुद्धन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च मनसेप्सित सकल सदकीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री प्रथम काले शिवरात्रि व्रतम नित्यानंदेश्वर अभिषेकं च करिष्ये। ओम दशांगम गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगंधं च सुमनोहरम् आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओम अथ दीपः ओम उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्ननिरृतं मम पशुगश्चमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसेज्जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अविभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रियामा प्रीपातय दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम्
अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री नित्यानंदे श्री परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ व्योमव्योमाय विद्महे सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्माय धीमहि तन्नः सूक्ष्मः प्रचोदयात्। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि प्रक्षान्धारयामि।
We are on the exact time of MahaShivaratri.
Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya.
Waking will happen if you sleep well in the nights. Tonight, if you don't sleep, awakening will happen. This night is used for experiencing awakening, having this right understanding about you as the basic cognition for life is what I call awakening. On this great Shiva's night, the right introduction I will give for you about you is this one word, Shivoham. Shivoham means if you feel you exist, you are Shiva. I bless you all. Let you all experience the reality. Shivoham.
கலியுகத்தை காக்க வந்த நித்யா கலியுகத்தை காக்க வந்த நித்யானந்த சாமி அவரே அவதரிச்ச இந்த நாள உலகமெல்லாம் கூடி மேளதாளம் முழங்க கச்சேரி வச்சி ஆனந்தமா போற்றி பாடி கொண்டாடுங்கடி.
சிவனே இறங்கி
இந்த பூமிக்கு தான் செய்யும் பெரும் சேவை. சத்தியம் யாரு சொன்னா நம்ம சாமி நித்யானந்த. சத்தியம் யாரு சொன்னா நம்ம சாமி நித்யானந்த. அவ சொல்லும் ஒரு சொல்லால் நம்ம தெய்வீகமா மாற்றிவிட. மற எண்ணும் அந்த எண்ணம் அதை தாண்டும் நிலை காட்டிவிட.
The Mooladhara is pure, awakened Mooladhara. That is what they say through the story of Manmada Dahana. Please understand, it's a wonderful story. Manmada Dahana, the story says Shiva was sitting and meditating. The Devatas, they want to disturb Shiva, so they are sending a Manmata, and Manmata throws the arrows. Shiva opens his third eye and burns Manmata. Don't take it literally. It has a metaphysical meaning. And another wonderful thing you should know, Shiva burnt the Manmata, then married Parvati. Understand? Understand? It means the marriage was not based on lust. The marriage was not based on fantasy. The whole story is such a wonderful story. When Manmata throws his arrows, means trying to create fantasy inside Shiva, he opens his third eye, means inner awakening. He opens his third eye, and just by his presence, intense presence, opening third eye means bringing your awareness to its peak. If you bring your awareness to its peak, please understand, if you bring your awareness to its peak, this moment, you are opening the third eye. When the opening the third eye happens, suddenly you will see all the fantasies are burnt. They are not there anymore. So Shiva's Mooladhara is awakened Mooladhara. When you awaken your Mooladhara, by intense awareness, you will become Shiva. Nothing, simple technique, very simple technique. Whenever fantasy overtakes you, I am not even saying suppress it. Just bring intense awareness. If it is more powerful than your awareness, it will move your body, make it act. Be aware. Don't try to suppress. If it is less powerful than your awareness, it will just die down. If it is more powerful than your awareness, it may make your body move. Allow it. But just be aware intensely. You will see the experience will add more understanding to you. Even if there was experience, physical experiences, suddenly it will add more understanding, more awareness to you. Bringing awareness to the root chakra, Mooladhara chakra, awakens your being. Shiva's being, whose Mooladhara is awakened. That's what they mean by this story. The second story, Swadhisthana. Second chakra, Swadhisthana, where your root is centered, where your being is centered. Another one beautiful story, story of Markandeya. Markandeya is a young saint. At the age of 16, he was supposed to be taken away by the death, Kala, Yama. He worships Shiva intensely. When Yama appears, Yama tries to take the life of the Markandeya. Story says Markandeya was so close to Shivalinga, he was hugging the Shivalinga. And Yama threw the rope. It fell not only on Markandeya, on Shivalinga also. So Shiva came out of that linga and killed Markandeya, killed Yamadharma, killed the death itself. Please understand the metaphysical meaning behind the whole story. When death comes, if you really hug tightly, not physical Shivalinga, not physical Shivalinga, if you are tight, close to the Shiva consciousness, if you are intensely connected to the Shiva consciousness, whenever fear arises in you, be completely connected to Shiva consciousness. You are hugging Shivalinga. See, the story says beautifully, if Kala, Yamadharma has thrown the rope only on Markandeya, he would have taken his life and gone. But there was no distance between Markandeya and Shiva. Understand, this can happen only in your inner space. The awakening has happened. If Shiva is in your inner space, not otherwise. Not otherwise. Any physical linga, at least there will be few micron distance. Few microns there will be distance. If your inner space is filled with Shiva, if Yama, the death, if he throws his rope, naturally he can't catch only you. He has to throw the rope on Shiva also. And he already learnt his lesson. He will never try to throw. So be very clear. Be filled. Completely feel connected to the Shiva consciousness. You will experience what Markandeya experienced. The story says, Shiva came out and killed the Yama and gave Siranjeevi Pada, eternal life to Markandeya. Understand the story. It's nothing but if you strongly feel connected, Shiva will come out of that consciousness. If you take the literal meaning, then all of us can have one small Shivalinga in our ICU unit, where death may come, and hug it. That is not the literal meaning. Develop Shiva consciousness in your inner space. Have a deep feeling connection to Shiva in your inner space. Suddenly you will see Yama cannot separate you from Shiva. If Yama cannot separate you from Shiva, you are in eternal life. You have achieved the eternal life. What Markandeya achieved, the Siranjeevitva, is achieved by you. It's a very subtle truth. One more thing, you don't know when Yama will come. Don't wait till he comes. Start feeling connected from now. In the West, there is a beautiful saying, go to church when you walk. Don't wait for 4 people to carry you. You don't have to wait till death comes. Start now, and you don't know when it will come. So start the deep feeling connection this moment. Awaken Swadhisthana chakra. Each chakra has a beautiful story related to Shiva. Shiva's stories can be connected to each energy center. One more thing, it's not that fear comes inside you only when death comes. Every moment there are so many fears happening in your life. When you get into the car and about to start your travel, always there will be one thought. Always there will be one thought. Maybe accident will happen. And one memory, one flash, you will see some memory of the accident, or some photograph of an accident, or some picture which you saw about some accident. Use even those moments to awaken your inner space. Don't think, no, accident won't happen. Don't try to suppress, or don't try to justify, don't try to give courage. Just relax. All right, if it has to happen, what can be done? Let me face. Bring intense awareness. Please understand, courage is not absence of fear. It is energy to face the fear. Please understand. Courage is not absence of fear. There is no such thing as absence of fear. Anybody who is alive will have fear. Anybody who has something to lose will have the fear of losing that. Only one person will not have fear, who is already in the graveyard. He may not have fear. If you have life, you will have fear. The way to handle the fear is not suppression. People always come and tell me, Swamiji, I meditate for a long time, but still I have fears. Understand, do not try to create a space where there will not be fear at all. That is not the thing. As long as the breathing is happening, fear will be there. You see, every inhaling and every exhaling moves your swadhisthana. You can see very clearly the inhaling will touch your swadhisthana. Exhaling also touches your swadhisthana. Any movement in swadhisthana, there will be fear. There will be fear. Any activity in swadhisthana, there will be fear. There will be fear. Please understand, don't try to suppress fear. Be very clear. Courage means not absence of fear. There is no such space as absence of fear. Courage means the energy to face the fear. So whenever fear thought rises, just try few times. Next time, when you see fear arising in you, for any reason, so many reasons, a cockroach is enough to create fear in you. Not even cockroach, even ant is enough. A frog is enough to create fear in you. Whenever that kind of fears arise in you, any fears arise in you, don't suppress. Don't justify, no, I won't die. This won't happen, that won't happen. No, my driver has slept well. No. Don't justify. Just say, if that has to happen, okay, what can be done? A deep awareness, a remembrance of the truth is what I call inner awakening. Remember the truth. I have seen people trying to divert from the truth in so many ways. Only when they walk in the darkness, night, alone, they will start chanting all names, Rama, Krishna, Govinda. All kinds of stotras will come out. It is nothing but diverting yourself from the fear. Understand? I am not saying don't chant Rama, don't chant Krishna, don't chant Shiva. I am not saying that. But don't use that as a tranquilizer. You are using that more as anesthesia. Not to bring more awareness to you. Use the mantra, use the great names. Use Shiva's name to bring Shiva consciousness. Not as a diversion. Not as a tranquilizer. Not as an anesthesia. When you are walking alone, naturally you feel the fear. What do? You start loudly singing. When you start singing loudly, you feel as if somebody else is also with you. You feel people are there with you and you forget that you are alone. Don't use Shiva's name as a tranquilizer. Remember, if there is fear, if there is something can happen, nothing can be done. Relax. Bring the straight truth to your memory. Straight away see the truth. Suddenly you see. Please understand, I have experienced what I am talking. I am responsible for what I am talking. I am talking to you after experiencing this technique. I have seen this working in me. When you have the fear, don't divert by uttering Rama, Krishna, Govinda or some mantra, or some loud chanting or some loud stotra. I have seen people chanting Kaka Kaka Kanagal Kaka no Kono Konodi Loka Taka 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 Parka Parka Pava Mudi Lisu Nimber Daga. Only at that moment all kinds of mantras will come. All kinds of chantings will come. All kinds of stotras will come. Sometimes they will get mixed also. Because you are afraid if this God is sleeping and the cell phone is not working, if he is not picking up the call, at least somebody else pick up the call. If his cell phone is busy, let me talk to somebody else, let me try some other number. Trying all kinds of number, trying to send some SMSs. If he is not picking up the call, at least let me send the SMS. Don't try all those things. Just see the truth. Yes, what can be done? Understand, only 2-3 times you need to try this. Suddenly you will see, after a few times, the very fear thought won't happen in you. Understand, I am responsible for what I am talking. Try experiment. Any fear arises in you, don't divert yourself, don't use any tranquilizer, don't use any mantra, no anesthesia, no cell phone, no SMS, nothing. Just remember and say, nothing can be done. That's all. It is inevitable. Fear is inevitable. When there is life, death is inevitable. When there is wealth, losing is inevitable. When there is something, the possibility of losing is inevitable. Just remember the inevitability of the moment. Suddenly you will see the Swadhisthana will be awakened. Just try few times. I am not saying try this technique forever, 12 years, then you will have achievement. No. I am not saying all that kind of words. What I am saying, I am responsible. Practice just few times. Bring your awareness, just accept inevitable of this moment, inevitability of this moment. Suddenly you will see the very remembrance of the fear will not happen in you. That is what I call inner awakening. When you are awakened in your inner space, when your Swadhisthana is awakened, you won't even have thought. When I walk in the darkness and alone, I don't even have the thought, it is darkness, I am alone. Please understand. It's not that you will have fear, then you will suppress or divert. The very fear will disappear. This is the technique to connect with the Shiva consciousness. So whenever fear thoughts arise, remember the inevitability and surrender to this moment. You will see when real death happens, you will be surrendering to this moment. Surrendering to this moment is Shiva consciousness. You are in Shiva consciousness. You will see Yamadharma cannot throw his rope on you. Death cannot throw his rope on you. You will see Shiva is appearing in you and giving you the eternal life. Siranjivitva. When the fear disappears, you are living eternal life. Please understand. Your everyday sleep and death has no difference. Every day you sleep and come back next day morning. Same way only death. You die and take next birth. But you are so frightened about death just because of the fear. There is so much of suffering, nothing else. See, to fall asleep, you don't have fear. That is why you fall asleep smoothly and get out. If you somehow overcome the fear of death, same way you will just fall asleep and you will come out. People say, no. In the sleep we know there is continuity. In the death we don't know whether there is continuity or not. What do you mean by saying in the sleep there is a continuity? Who knows next day morning will get up or not? Everybody who lies down thinks that next day morning they will get up. Understand, every night there are millions of people who are not getting up. Next day morning. You don't remember about that. And you think there is a strong possibility of continuity. No. So be very clear, it is fear makes the death worse. Not death creates fear. Fear creates death. When you bring the awareness to this moment, surrendering to this moment, surrendering to the inevitability, suddenly you will see the fear disappears. It's not there anymore. Next, Manipuraka, Ori. Understand? Beautiful story of churning the ocean. It's nothing but the poison which came out is nothing but the collective negativity, means the worry of the whole universe. Shiva is such a pure space. He has digested the whole thing. Please understand, again the story has deep metaphysical meaning. when good thoughts and bad thoughts try to achieve something inside you, they churn your whole inner space. Good thoughts are devatas, bad thoughts are demons. They churn your inner space. That is what is your life. The churning is what is your life. The rope, Vasuki snake, is your mind. When the churning is done, naturally worry comes up. Worry comes up. Usually, when worry happens in you, you vomit it on others. Shiva has digested it. It has not crossed his throat. That is why he is called Nilaganta. It has not crossed his throat. Anything comes up, he completely digests it. Understand? He is beyond worry. His inner space is awakened. I wanted you to understand an important truth. When Shiva digested the poison, next thing immediately happened is nectar came out. In your life also, whenever the anger comes, whenever worry comes, just digest it, means accept it. Don't give a title, worry. All your problem is not even worrying. Worrying about worrying is your problem. Just look a little deep. Your real problem is not just worry. Worry is a simple act. Anything you do, you have to think. A chronological planning is a basic need for existence. So that is not a problem. You start worrying, thinking that you have too much worry, means you are not able to swallow the poison. You are not able to swallow the outcome of the churning. Acceptance is what is denoted, expressed through the story of drinking the poison. When the tremendous worry rises in you, the depression, when it rises in you, behave like a Shiva. Just digest and sit. Don't be shaken. Don't be perturbed. Have deep acceptance. Let it rise. Have a deep acceptance. You will see the poison will become nectar. That is what has happened in the story. That truth is only expressed by the story. Shiva drank the poison and next thing came out of the churning is nectar. Please understand. When the nectar comes out, all the devatas are enjoying. They drink the nectar and they become immortal. Means all the good energy in you will be energized by that nectar. They will become immortal and you will enjoy the eternal life. Whenever worry happens in you, when the poison happens in you, don't vomit on people. That's what we are doing. Continuously we vomit on people. We continuously vomit that worry on people. When you vomit the worry on others, it's called anger. When you vomit verbally, it is verbal abuse. When you vomit physically, it is violence. When you vomit with strategy planning, it is terrorism. Understand, it is nothing but your worry. The person who is constantly worrying, restless, only he can be terrorist. A person who is completely peaceful within himself will never be a terrorist. There won't be terrorism, there won't be violence if you are completely settled with yourself. So bring acceptance, the deep acceptance. Suddenly you will see the poison has disappeared. See, when Shiva digested the poison, it is not that he was hurt by the poison. The poison has lost its killing quality. And it has become nectar. So, when you accept the worry, not only you will not be hurting others, the worry won't hurt even you. You will just lose. The worry will lose its quality of hurting. It will just relax. You will experience a beautiful nectar feeling in your navel, in your Manipuraga. Whenever you accept, whenever worry happens and you understand, a beautiful chance for you. The poison is in front of you. Whether you want to be a Nilaganta or you want to be shaken away. Whenever the worry comes, just accept the worry. a deep acceptance, suddenly you will see the ori loses its quality. I am not saying about physical poison, I am saying about the mental poison. Understand? The story is also about metaphysical truths. Whenever depression arises in you, it's a mental poison. Acceptance will completely transform the quality of that mental poison. It will disappear. You will experience the nectar. Next comes Anahata Chakra. Shiva is embodiment of love. This very story, he gets married after the Manmata was burned, shows the marriage was pure love. It was pure love, the pure bhakti, the pure Anahata Chakra is embodiment of Anahata Chakra. Understand? There is a beautiful description of Shiva and Parvati's relationship in Tantra. The description says the Shiva had the motherly attitude towards Devi. The relationship was described. I was surprised when I read those descriptions. It says Shiva felt Devi is his own mother. A strong motherly connection means what? The pure Anahata. The pure Anahata energy. When the pure Anahata energy is experienced, you feel with the whole world. Either you feel that you are the mother of the whole world, or you feel the whole world is your mother. The description says, Shiva felt Devi is his own mother, and she felt the whole world is her child. If you are in the female body, the female psychology, when Anahata opens, you will feel everybody is your child. When you are in the male body, when you are living with male psychology, if the Anahata opens, you will feel everybody is your mother. That pure feeling connection. When the inner awakening happens in your Anahata, if you are in the male body, you will feel the whole world is your mother. The whole world is mothering you, protecting you, carrying you. The existence loves you. Existence is fulfilling itself through you. Please understand, you are the expression of existence, strong, pure will. You are not an accident. You are conscious miracle of existence. When your Anahata opens, I tell you even this one example you can understand. If you fall in love with somebody, suddenly, even if you fall in love with one person, suddenly you will see so much of fulfillment. And you will feel everything is so rosy, flowery, green. It's because of Anahata. Love has the quality to give you the feeling that whole world cares for you. Whole world mothers you. Shiva's Anahata is awakened Anahata. That is why even with Parvati, with Uma, he has such a deep feeling of motherly love. What Ramakrishna and Sharada Devi exhibited, that strong feeling of motherly love means awakened Anahata. Next, Vishuddhi. The energy center. Shiva is the ultimate energy, Kala Bhairava. The amazing energy. The very description of Shiva is a third layer energy. Awakened Vishuddhi Chakra is the Shiva energy. Is the ocean of energy. Living in a different consciousness. That is why Shiva is described as living in Himalayas, very arduous place, very difficult place. Only high energy people will be able to survive there. Only whose Visuddhi is awakened will be able to survive in Himalayas. Shiva is an awakened being, whose Vishuddhi is awakened, whose Kundalini has crashed the Vishuddhi chakra. Of course, the third eye, brow center, the Shiva's unique expression, or you can say Shiva is described as Trinetri, the third eye. His intense awareness is what is described as the third eye. His third eye is an awakened energy. He has destroyed Tripurasuras just by opening the third eye. That's a beautiful story. 3 demons were disturbing Devatas. Devatas went and requested Shiva, please kill those demons. Shiva says, all right, I'll kill them. Suddenly all the Devatas, they request, oh Lord, we will create a chariot for you. So they created a beautiful chariot. All the 4 Vedas have become horses, and all the Devatas have become the toys, carvings in the chariot, and Yama himself became a base, lower base, and Brahma became a charioteer, and the whole chariot is ready. Suddenly Indra had an ego. If like this chariot happens, if all the Devatas and powers are together, if this kind of chariot is given, anybody will kill this Rakshasa. Why we need Shiva? Immediately Shiva just smiled. He understood and he smiled. You guys come and ask me to kill the Rakshasa, and you yourself say you want to make a chariot. Now you are expressing your ego. Neither I asked, I want to kill, nor I asked for a chariot. And he says, now relax. He just opens his third eye and all the Tripurasuras are burnt. Indra was shaken. The story has a beautiful meaning. I have seen many times. People come to me, Swamiji, I have this problem, I have that problem. Please help me. If I try to help, suddenly they will have their ego. What kind of help we can give? All kinds of doubts. Many people come and they think, if such a big organization is there, I can also do what Swamiji is doing. Sometimes when ego comes, you start judging. Shiva says, no, for my mission, no organization is needed. He just opens the third eye and Tripurasuras are burnt. There's a beautiful, subtle truth. One more truth in this story. You can understand the story from this angle also. The 3 Rakshasas, 3 demons are nothing but our own inner engrams. The fear, greed and worry. The fear, greed and worry. These are the 3 Rakshasas. And the chariot is all kinds of techniques, rituals, techniques, all those things. Opening the third eye is unclutching this moment, bringing your intense awareness to this moment. If you can bring your awareness to this moment, unclutch, you don't need chariot to burn the Rakshasas. You don't need these chariots to burn all the 3 Rakshasas. Bring your awareness to this moment and unclutch. You will open your third eye. The inner awakening will happen. Ultimately, the Sahasrara, Shiva, is the overflowing fulfillment. That is why he is always dancing. He is the God who is remembered as a great dancer, Nataraja. In Ananda Tandava, his cosmic dance is constantly happening because he is overflowing in ecstasy. He is so grateful about what he is having and what he has created around himself. Understand, when you bring that gratitude, feeling fulfillment of what you are having and what you created around you, suddenly you will see, you will also be dancing like Shiva. Understand, if Shiva can have the fulfillment, he has nothing around him. He is the poorest guy. Whatever we rejected, he is using. See, what is his living place? The burial ground where nobody goes. Rejected place. That is, whenever I travel, 9 years when I traveled by walk, when I did Padayatra, I'll always go and stay in burial grounds only, cemeteries only, graveyards. People ask me, why do you go and stay in graveyards, Swamiji? I say, that is the place where you don't need reservation. It will be always empty. People ask me, you are not afraid of ghosts? From my experience, I tell you, only living people disturb others. Dead people never disturb others. I have never been disturbed by any dead people. Only living people disturb others. Dead people never disturb others. They are all sleeping happily. They are in eternal silence. All rejected things he is using. What is his ornaments? Rudrakshas, beads. Useless, cheap. Not Ratna, Vaira, Vaidurya, Komedaga. See Vishnu, all best things. Milky ocean, snake bed, to press the feet, Miss World. Lakshmi, Miss World of those days. Or I can say eternal Miss World. And all luxuries, flight, Garuda. All best things. See Shiva, Tyagaraja. Poor guy. Who are the companions? Bhutas, Pretas. And it continues till today. What are the ornaments? Snake, Rudraksha. And who are the friends? Scorpions, crocodile. And what is the vehicle? Old bull, which cannot go more than 10 kilometers per hour. All rejected items, rejected by the society. He is living with them, but constantly dancing. In eternal bliss, Nataraja. Understand, if he can be so contented, then what about us? All of us have surely much more than Shiva. Much more than Shiva. Even see everything around Shiva. Who is the wife? Tribal girl. Himalayan girl. Uma is Himalayan girl. And not only that, she runs away in between to the father's house. If he can be contented, why not we? Yes, very minimum things, but is completely fulfilled. That is why he is dancing in ecstasy. His Sahasrara is open. Gratitude is the greatest attitude you can have. He is in that attitude. That is why he is Nataraja, eternally dancing. So bring your awareness to what you have, what you have created as you and around you. Celebrate the existence of you and around you. Please understand, whatever you are having, you are worthy of it. If you remember that, suddenly the insecurity which you are carrying constantly, whether this will be there with me or it will go away, that insecurity will disappear. You always feel you are not worthy of what you are having. That is why you have that deep insecurity feeling, this may go away from you. The moment you have the insecurity, you want to acquire more. So that at least that will be there. If this goes, that will be there. When that comes, again more insecurity. Then you say, let me create one more layer. If this goes, that layer will be there. That is why in different banks you have account. If this bank goes bankrupt, I will have that in that bank. And after some time, in different country banks you create account. If you remember you are worthy of what you have, you will not be afraid of even death. People are afraid of death. Why, you know? 40, 50 years I made money and settled. Now if I die, next time I have to take birth, I don't know where I will take birth. I may have to work again for 40, 60 years to settle down. That is the problem. Remember, you are worthy of what you have. The moment you remember you are worthy of what you have, the insecurity will disappear. If I die here, I will take birth in a place where I have all these things already. That is the way people take birth in rich families. Understand, the moment you are clear about this truth, the tremendous security feeling will happen in you. You will stop acquiring layer and layer and layer and layer, different banks and different country banks, and you will stop all this acquiring. You will have such a deep fulfillment, contentment. First thing you need to understand, celebrate the way you are and the things you created around you. Feel fulfilled. You will have, understand, if you feel fulfilled, even if you create wealth, it will not be out of insecurity, it will be out of joy. It will be out of joy. You can have any number of bank balance, any number of bank accounts in any number of country. If it is out of joy, it is worthy. If it is out of insecurity, it is not worthy. If it is out of insecurity, if you believe you are not worthy of what you are having, how much ever you create, you will have the deep insecurity. If you remember you are worthy of what you have, whatever you have, you may have, may not have, you will live like Nataraja. You will live a celebrating life. Anything you create will be out of joy, not out of insecurity. You will not be creating out of insecurity. You will be creating out of joy. So please understand, when you awaken all the 7 energy centers, you became Shiva. You became Nataraja. The Kundalini awakening makes you Shiva. When the Kundalini is not awakened, you are just Shava. If a Kundalini is awakened, Shava becomes Shiva. If Kundalini is not awakened, even if you are alive, you are just Shava. So understand this one truth. Understand this one deep truth. Kundalini awakening is the essence of spiritual life. Inner awakening is essence of spiritual life. People have all kinds of fear. If Kundalini is awakened, I may become mad, this, that. Nobody will become mad, disturbed by meditating and Kundalini awakening. There is no record. Somebody has become mad because of meditation. There are enough of record. People have become mad because they did not meditate. So don't be afraid of Kundalini energy. Don't be afraid of awakening your spiritual energy, the inner awakening. Of course, there are all kinds of weird ideas and understandings written in different kinds of books about Kundalini. I don't support those ideas. I don't support that descriptions. What I am talking about Kundalini is a safe spiritual method of awakening that energy. Awakening that energy. Now, let's enter into the safe, beautiful, spiritual method of awakening your Kundalini energy. Let us all achieve the inner space of Shiva. Let's all reside in the inner space of Shiva. Remember, whether you believe it or not, you are in inner space of Shiva now. You are in the inner space of Shiva now. You are in Shiva's energy field. So, just connect yourself with him, with his energy. We will have a beautiful technique. If you can, sit in Vajrasana. Otherwise, sit in a normal squatting pose. Let me describe the technique. Please understand. Have your hands in the hip. Let me describe, then you can start doing. Visualize from the root center, from the root of the spine, the end of the spine, an intense energy is overflowing. It's flowing like a... Let me describe the energy experience. It will be shining like thousands of suns. And it will be cool like thousands of moons. Intense light, but very cool light. Visualize that intense light from the root center, the intense light raising and reaching the head center, crown center. Understand the technique? Please settle down. Sit in Vajrasana. Keep the hands on the hip. Visualize the intense energy flowing from the base, the root of your spine, end of the spine, to the head. All over the body it's spreading. Visualize intense light, intense energy. And chant the Maha mantra, Om Namah Shivaya. Understand? Visualize intense energy flowing all over the body and chant the Maha mantra, Om Namah Shivaya. Allow whatever happens in your body to happen. Allow whatever happens in your body to happen. I'll guide you and I'll see that the mantra awakens the energy in you. I'll also guide and help the awakening of your Kundalini by instructions, by guided instructions. So whenever I give instructions, whatever happens inside your body, allow it to happen. After this meditation, we will go for Shiva Puja. We will have Abhishekam in the temple and Homa, Shiva Homa. Then you can all come and have individual darshan. Each one of you can come and have darshan. Please understand. You have to become Shiva to worship Shiva. Unless you become Shiva, you can't do puja to Shiva. So, now first become Shiva. Then, you can, only when you become Shiva, you can even understand what space Shiva is. And you will have respect for him and you will be able to worship him. So, worship happens only when you become, not otherwise. Otherwise, you will be imagining Shiva. Now let us experience Shiva. Close your eyes. If you have kerchief or dupatta, tie your eyes.
ವಜ್ರಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಕರ್ಚೀಫ್ ಅಥವಾ ದುಪ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ವಜ್ರಾಸನ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗದೆ ಹೋದರೆ ನೆಟ್ಟು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಚಕ್ರದಿಂದ ಸಹಸ್ರಾರ ಚಕ್ರದವರೆಗೂ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಕರ್ಷವಾದ ಒಂದು ಬೆಳಕು ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಚಕ್ರದಿಂದ ಸಹಸ್ರಾರ ಚಕ್ರದವರೆಗೂ ಬರದಂತೆ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿ
ಓಂ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ಮಹಾಮಂತ್ರ ಚಾನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ನಂತರ ಓಂ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ಎಂಬ மகாமந்திரವನ್ನು உச்சரிசி.
தியானத்தின் செய்முறையை மட்டும் தமிழில் சொல்லிடுறேன். வஜ்ராசனத்தில் அமர்ந்து இடுப்பில் கைகளை வைத்துக்கொண்டு மூலாதாரத்திலிருந்து சகசிராரம் வரை முதுகெலும்பின் நுனியிலிருந்து தலை உச்சி வரை ஆழமான சக்தி ஒளி பொங்குவதாக பாவித்து மகாமந்திரமான ஓம் நம சிவாய எனும் மந்திரத்தை வேகமாக உச்சரியுங்கள். நானும் உங்களை கைட் பண்ணி ஒரு நிமிஷம் இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் கொடுத்து முடிச்சிடறேன், அப்புறம் செய்யலாம். நான் உங்களை கைட் பண்ணி உங்களுடைய குண்டலினி சக்தியை உயிர்ப்பிப்பதற்கான செயல்களை செய்கின்றோம். இந்த சாநித்தியத்தினால், குருவின் சாநித்தியத்தினால் உங்கள் குண்டலினி சக்தி விழிப்படையும். Close your eyes. Sit straight. Sit in Vajrasana. Start chanting the Maha Mantra. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
உலகும் தகையவியலால் புல்லாவினைகள் குணமாம் புகலீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்ணுறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே.
I welcome you all with my love and respects. Shivaratri. Shivaratri is the time when timelessness penetrates the time. Timelessness descends into the time zone. Space descends into the place zone. Brahmanda descends into the Pindanda. macrocosm descends into the microcosm. It is time when the whole nature cooperates, supports, helps you to experience the higher consciousness. In many ways, nature supports, creates all possibilities, makes everything available to us to experience the higher consciousness. That is the ultimate truth. Vedic masters, rishis have done so much of it. You can ascend into the divine. Our masters were so thorough in this field, they were able to predict and help people. Shivaratri is an important time when timelessness enters into time, when space enters into place, when Brahmanda enters into Pindanda. The whole nature is supporting you now. To experience your higher energy, your higher self, your higher consciousness. This is the same night, almost same time. Shiva, Mahadeva, the first and foremost incarnation on the planet Earth happened. He expressed himself as a light shaft, as a light beam. He assumed a form to grace Brahma and Vishnu. Brahma and Vishnu had the fight. Who are the great? Please understand, it's a beautiful story. Brahma represents intellect, Vishnu represents wealth. Intellect and wealth will always fight who is great. So Shiva, the super consciousness, appears in the front and says, any one of you try to find my beginning or the end, then we can accept you are the great. Of course, the intellect just starts flying. Brahma starts flying. And wealth starts digging. Vishnu starts digging. Neither the wealth nor the intellect can find the beginning or the end of consciousness. Neither can lead you to the ultimate. Neither can lead you to the great bliss experience. So, both of them are utterly failed. But one nice thing with wealth, it at least reveals the truth to you. At one point, your efforts are useless. You are not going to achieve the ultimate bliss through wealth. the depression of success happens to you. Vishnu comes back and says, I am not able to find out. Please forgive me. That's perfectly okay with Shiva. Shiva says, perfectly okay, don't worry. If you just understand, that's enough. But unfortunately, intellect can never come down because it is too much for intellect. Intellect can never accept the truth. It cannot lead you to the truth. It cannot show you the truth. So, he comes back with a false witness. With a false witness. A flower which was falling from Shiva's ears. He comes back with a false witness saying, I saw your head. Shiva just smiles. Of course, Shiva knows he has not seen, and suddenly Brahma also realizes he has lied. Neither intellect nor wealth can lead you to the ultimate. Then Shiva himself reveals himself to the whole world. The consciousness, the superconscious energy has to reveal itself to the world and elevate the world to its level. Elevate the beings to its level. Tonight is the night when Divine revealed itself and elevated all the beings to its level. So understand, the first and foremost incarnation on the planet Earth or on the time zone happened today, and exactly midnight. From this darkness, the great light beam happened. The conscious shaft expressed. Shiva, the multi-dimensional incarnation, the most colorful incarnation, happened on the time zone on this MahaShivaratri. The word most colorful incarnation need to be understood. Because of his multi-dimensions, his dimension as Acharya, Dakshinamurti, his dimension as a Kala Bhairava, the Lord of Time, his dimension as Veerabhadra, the uncontrollable energy, his dimension as Ardhanarishwara, the masculine and feminine energy together. His dimension as a Maha Sannyasi, a great Tyagi, sitting in Himalayas in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, and his dimension of running a huge family with Uma and Ganesha, Subramanya, and his dimension of running a great Kailash kingdom, his dimension of Lord of Rishis. He can be the ideal to Grihasthas, he can be the ideal to the Sannyasis, he can be the ideal to the Rishis, he can be the ideal to all the Tyagis, the endless dimensions of Mahadeva. Each dimension is expression of one component of Jivan Mukti. Each dimension expresses one component of Jivan Mukti in its full form. Each form of Mahadeva expresses one great truth. Each dimension of Sadashiva expresses one way or one method of reaching and radiating enlightenment. So, Shivaratri is a great opportunity for all of you to raise yourself to the higher consciousness, to the Shiva consciousness, to the Shiva state. My message for you today is radiate your Shiva consciousness now. Please understand the emphasis on the word now. You are all embodiment of Shiva. You are all by your nature Shiva. In every one of you, Shiva is radiating himself. He is available. He is present. Start radiating Shiva consciousness from now. We have so many questions. How can that be? You say we are Shiva. If so, why am I not radiating? Understand, there is no if so, if or but. I am making a categorical statement, very clear statement. You are Shiva. Unfortunately, sometimes people listen but don't understand. Sometimes people come and tell me, Swamiji, you say we are all enlightened. If so, then why am I not living it? Understand? He heard when I said we are all enlightened, but he is not trusted. At least he is not able to trust that he is also in that group. He excludes himself. Like everybody. When I say we are all enlightened, everybody listens. Nobody understands. And even if they try to understand, he thinks, maybe except me. We try to exclude ourselves. Why? First thing, when somebody says something negative about you to you, you immediately start believing. You are wrong, you are man, you are only this much, you don't have intelligence, you are dull. When these words are uttered to you, you straight away believe it. You do not bother to rationalize. Whenever anything negative is uttered towards you, you accept, you believe. But when the truth is uttered towards you, it is so difficult for you to live and to radiate that. You are conditioned so thoroughly from the young age to feel as a lower being. Society does not want an enlightened individuals. So from the beginning, society conditions you, giving you some pseudo-identity, pseudo-ideas. You go on swallowing by continuously swallowing those ideas. You go on swallow it because you swallowed too much of these ideas. Now when I say you are Shiva, you feel, no, maybe next person. Not me. Doesn't feel like me. How can this be? I am just weak. Understand. All the spiritual traditions can be classified into two. One, the tradition which says gathering one by one the spiritual qualities, accumulating one by one the spiritual virtues, by purifying you will achieve enlightenment. There is other tradition which says you are already enlightened. Just start expressing it. Just start expressing those great qualities from inside. It is there. Just start taking it out. Just start living. Sometimes people come and tell me, after all, both tradition leads to the same goal. Is it not, Swamiji? I tell them, no. Please understand, no. Only the traditions which are very clear. By your very nature, you are Shiva. Start expressing. Only these traditions works on you, works for you. All traditions which teach us you need to acquire. Please understand, all the methods, all the techniques, all the traditions which teach us you need to acquire from outside. You need to acquire these virtues, these qualities, these energies, this purification. Then you will achieve. Those traditions only create deep guilt and confusion in you. Understand the truth. You are Shiva. Start expressing your own Shiva consciousness, your own version of Shiva, your own enlightenment, your own superconscious experience. Understand? When you start expressing from inside, for example, when you feel you are superconscious, you are Shiva, immediately your mind will come up and say, no, I don't have all these qualities of Shiva, so I am not Shiva. If you look little deeper, you will have at least few qualities of Shiva, maybe little bit. There is nobody who can say even little bit I don't have any qualities of Shiva. Everybody will be having at least one quality of Shiva, at least one bit. Start from there. Start living that great quality. Start expressing that great quality. When you express one great quality in your life, the first thing will happen to you is confidence. Let that confidence be your base and start the different auspicious qualities of Shiva. Start expressing from inside. You will see you are radiating enlightenment. Please understand. Start radiating your own enlightenment. Do not have somebody else's enlightenment. Now the big problem is when I say you are Shiva, you are enlightened, you start thinking, why am I not like Buddha? Why am I not like Mahavira? Why am I not like Krishna? Why am I not like Ramakrishna? Understand, Shiva does not want more than one Buddha. He does not want more than one Krishna. He does not want more than one Ramakrishna. If he wants only Gautama Buddhas, he can just create a Buddha industry, like a car companies. Assembly line, every minute one car comes out. No difference, no change, not only in the dimension, even in the color. Just not even 1 inch is different. Every minute one car comes out. He could have created a Gautam Buddha company, Gautam Buddha industry. So every minute one Buddha will get assembled with the same dress, same hairstyle, same size, same shape, he comes out. No, Shiva is not interested in creating a car company or an enlightenment industry. One Buddha is enough. One Krishna is enough. One Rama is enough. One Jesus is enough. One Ramakrishna is enough. Let you all be you. Let you all start radiating your enlightenment. The major problem is when you start comparing with others' enlightenment, the problem starts. When I say you are Shiva, start living, you feel, no, nobody worships me. When I walk in the street, nobody even takes notice of me. How can I be Shiva? Understand, even when Shiva was walking on the planet Earth, don't think it is not that all the people worshipped him. Don't think all the people worshipped him.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, we welcome you back. So now we are going to move to the next segment of rituals, which we are going to show you live. And in this segment, we are going to head over to two places, two destinations. One, we are going to show you the live rituals from KAILASA in Malaysia. For the Malaysia temple, it's going to be the first Jama Abhishekam. They will, of course, start with the Kalasha Puja. And we are going to continue with the KAILASA in Australia, who are going to do the second Jama Kalasha Puja and Abhishekam now. So, as you all know, we are celebrating MahaParamashivaratri. So, various rituals are going on all over the world. various temples, Kailasas all over the world are celebrating and offering worship to Paramashiva in the form of Maha Abhishekams in 4 different columns, 4 different time periods. So now let's move to Kailasa in Malaysia and Kailasa in Australia, bringing to us live the rituals of MahaParamashivaratri.
நித்யானந்தம். மகா சிவராத்திரி கொண்டாட்டத்தில் இணைந்திருக்கும் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்களுக்கு அடுத்த நாம் பார்க்க போவது கைலாசா மலேசியாவில் இப்பொழுது முதல் கால அபிஷேகம் இப்பொழுது மிகவும் சிறப்பான முறையில் நடக்க இருக்கின்றது. அங்கும் கலச பூஜை செய்துவிட்டு அங்கு அபிஷேகத்திற்கு பிறகு ஆராதனை அர்ச்சனைகள் நாம் நேரலையில் கைலாசா மலேசியா நம்முடைய ஆலயத்திலிருந்து பார்க்க இருக்கின்றோம். அடுத்ததாக கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியாவில் 2வது கால அபிஷேகம் அவர்களுடைய ஆலயத்திலிருந்து இப்பொழுது நேரலையிலும் நாம் தரிசனம் செய்ய இருக்கின்றோம். மீண்டும் நேயர்களுக்கு நினைவூட்டுகிறோம், இன்று பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களினுடைய நேரடி தரிசனம் லிங்கோத்பவ ஜாம அபிஷேகத்தின் பொழுது நாம் நேரலையில் பெற இருக்கின்றோம். அவரிடம் உங்களுடைய வேண்டுதல்களை நேரடியாக சமர்ப்பித்து நீங்கள் வேண்டும் வரங்களை பெற முடியும். அந்த லிங்கோத்பவ ஜாம தரிசனத்தின் போது பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் நம் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் அந்த சிவ தீட்சை வழங்கி, அதாவது சிவ குண்டலினி தியானத்தை தர இருக்கிறார்கள். நம் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் நயன தீட்சையின் மூலமாகவே 3வது கண்ணை வெளிப்படைய செய்யும் சக்தியையும் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். அனைவரும் தொடர்ந்து நேரலையில் இணைந்திருங்கள். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களினுடைய தரிசனம் பெற இருக்கின்றோம். இப்பொழுது கைலாசா மலேசியா மற்றும் கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியாவிலிருந்து இப்பொழுது நேரலையில் கால அபிஷேகத்தை தரிசனம் செய்யலாம்.
Nithyanandam. So let us now begin with the Vigneshwara Puja. First, we'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव समारंभां नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मध्यमां नित्यानंद पर्यन्तां वंदे गुरु परंपरां ललाटे त्रिपुंड्रे निटिलकृत कस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्माला धारस्फुरितकटिकौपी नवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि निराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरि योगी विजयते. नेक्स्ट इज द तत्वाचमनम्. ओम आत्मतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधाम्. ओम विद्यातत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधाम्. ओम शिवतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधाम्. ओम हां हृदयाय नमः. Next is the Shuklam Bardhanam. Please take a few flowers and akshata in your hands. Clench your hands and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. Om Shuklam Bardharam Vishnum Shishivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarvavignopasantaye. Next is the Pranayama. Inhale, hold and exhale the breath as we chant the following Samhita mantras. ओम हम ईशानमूर्ता नमो हिम तत्पुरुषभक्त्रा नमो हुम अगोरहृदया नमो हिम वामदेव गुख्या नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महाप्रदया नमो हिम शिरसे नमो हुम शिखाय नमो हिम कवचाय नमो हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमो अस्त्राय नमो हम ईशानमूर्ता नमो हिम तत्पुरुषभक्त्रा नमो हुम अगोरहृदया नमो हिम वामदेव गुख्या नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महाप्रदया नमो हिम शिरसे नमः ओम हम शिखाय नमो हिम कवचाय नमो हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमो अस्त्राय नमः ओम हम ईशानमूर्ता नमो हिम तत्पुरुषभक्त्रा नमो हुम अगोरहृदया नमो हिम वामदेव गुख्या नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महाप्रदया नमो हिम शिरसे नमो हुम शिखाय नमो हिम कवचाय नमो हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम हः अस्त्राय नमः. Next, have your hands in the Namaskara Mudra as you pray to Mahaganapati. Om Tadeva Lagnam Sudinam Tadeva Tarabalam Chandrabalam Tadeva Vidyabalam Daivabalam Tadeva Gauri Patete Angriyugam Smarami. Har Har Namah Parvati Pataye Har Har Mahadeva Shivabhyam Namaha. Next is the Sankalpa. Please clasp your hands, place them on your right thigh. ओम ममोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षेद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य कर्षमाण सकर्मणः अविज्ञेन प्रथमाप्त्यर्थम आदौ श्री विघ्नेश्वर पूजां गुरुपूजां च करिष्ये अपौपस्पृश्य परफॉर्म द सकलीकरणम्। ओम सहस्राय नमः शक्तये वौषटे ओम हां शिवासनाय नमः ओम हां शिवमूर्तये नमः ओम हं सद्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः ओम हुं अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम हं ईशानमूर्धाय नमः ओम हां हुं विद्यादेहाय नमः ओम हं नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम हां हुं शिवाय नमः ओम हां हृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः ओम हुं शिखायै नमः ओम ह्रीं कवचाय नमः ओम ह अस्त्राय नमः ओम ह्रीं कवचाय हुं ओम हां शिवाय वौषटे ओम हां हुं शिवाय नमः ओम हां शिवासनाय नमः ओम हां शिवमूर्तये नमः ओम हं सद्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः ओम हुं अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम हं ईशानमूर्धाय नमः ओम हां हुं विद्यादेहाय नमः ओम हं नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम हां हुं शिवाय नमः ओम हां हृदयाय नमः ओम ह्रीं शिरसे स्वाहा ओम हुं शिखायै वषटे ओम ह्रीं कवचाय हुं ओम हः अस्त्राय फटे ओम ह अस्त्राय हुं फटे ओम हः अस्त्राय फटे ओम हां शिवाय वौषटे। Next is the preparation of Samanya Arghya. Please mix some flowers, chandan and akshata into the water which is in the Panchapatram and cover the mouth of the Panchapatram chanting Om 7 times. Om 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 Om. Perform the Digbandhanam. Om Hastraya Phate Davakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum Shodha Dhenu Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the Shaduttasana Puja for Vigneshwara. Please offer the Akshata to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Anantaya Namaha. Om Gam Dharmaya Namaha. Om Gam Jnanaya Namaha. Om Gam Vairagyaya Namaha. Om Gam Aishwaryaya Namaha. Om Gam Padmaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapatyasanaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapati Murtaye Namaha. Take a flower in your hands. Meditate on the form of Mahaganapati. Ekadantam Shurpakarnam Gajavaktram Mahodaram Pashankushadharam Devam Dhyayet Siddhivinayakam. Now, offer the flower to Mahaganapati and invoke Mahaganapati chanting the Mula Mantra. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Show the Avahanadi Mudras. Ityavahanam, Sthapanam, Sannidhanam, Sannirodhanam, Digbandhanam, Avakunthanam, Talatrayam, Dhenu, Pasham, Ankusham, Namaskara Mudraha Pradarsham. Now offer Padyam to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadham Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Arghyam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swaham Arghyam Samarpayami. Now offer the Snanam and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Stanam Samarpayami. Again offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadham Snananantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Akshata. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Vastra Yignopabita Uttareya Bharnartham Akshatan Samarpayami. Offer flowers to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Pushpani Pujayami. Offer Dhupa and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Dhupam Agrapayami. Offer Deepa. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Offer the Naivedyam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Now offer the Tambulam. Om Pugi Palsamayuktam Nagavalli Daleritam Karpura Churna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratigrishatam Tambularthamakshatam Samarpayami. Now offer the Arati to Mahaganapati and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayate. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ गं गणपते नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। Now please take a flower, place the flower onto your left palm, close the left palm with your right hand and perform the japa Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha 11 times internally. Now take the flower onto your right palm, pour an udarni of water onto your right palm and offer the flower and the water to Mahaganapati along with the mantra Om Gukhyati Gukhya Goptatvam Grahanas Pakritam Jabam Siddhir Me Deva Tatprasadat Ganadhipa. Now have your hands in the Namaskar Mudra. Pray to Mahaganapati to remove all the obstacles. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Avighnam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Next we'll be performing the Guru Puja. Starting from the Manasa Puja, please take a flower in your hands, hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Om Hritpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet Tenamritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chaspritam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam cha Deepartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Buddhihi Anahadadvanirghantam Vayutattvam cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhave Chhatram Shabdatattvam cha Geetakam Drittamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekhalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidham Tatham Amayadyer Bhava Pushpaihi Archayed Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Amadam Tatha Amohakam Adambhancha Adveshakshobhakau Tatha Amatsaryam Malobhancha Dashapushpam Vidurbudhaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam cha Panchamam Iti Panchadashair Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayed Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now we'll be performing the Upachara Puja of the Guru Puja. Om Hrim Etatpadyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Gandhaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Satchandana Pushpam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Bilvapatram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Shopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Arartrikam Om कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः. Next is a Pushpanjali. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Paduka by the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhandamandalakaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरुः श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः. ॐ नित्यानन्दम्. Next we'll be performing the Pradhana Sankalpa. Now please take a few flowers in your hands. Clench your hands into fists and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. शुक्लांबरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तयेत्. Perform the pranayama. ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमो हिं तत्पुरुषभक्ताय नमो मगोरर्दाय नमो हिं मां दुःखियाय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महामृताय नमो हिं शिरसे नमो हम शिखाय नमो हिं कवचाय नमो भूम नेत्रभ्यो नमो वस्त्राय नमः. ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमो हिं तत्पुरुषभक्ताय नमो मगोरर्दाय नमो हिं मां दुःखियाय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महामृताय नमो हिं शिरसे नमः. ओम हम शिखाय नमो हिं कवचाय नमो भूम नेत्रभ्यो नमो वस्त्राय नमः. ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमो हिं तत्पुरुषभक्ताय नमो मगोरर्दाय नमो हिं मां दुःखियाय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महामृताय नमो हिं शिरसे नमो हम शिखाय नमो हिं कवचाय नमो भूम नेत्रभ्यो नमः. ओम हः अस्त्राय नमः. Next we'll be performing the Sankalpa, creating the conscious resolution. For performing this ritual of the Kala Abhishekam, the Jama Abhishekam, the Sankalpa of performing the Paramashiva Puja on this auspicious occasion of the MahaParamashivaratri, please clasp your hands, place them on your right thigh as we enter into the Sankalpa. ओम ममोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवायाः सोना कामतनामयाः विनय कामतनामधेयस्य एहन कामतनामधेयस्य हंस कामतनामधेयस्य इवन कामतनामधेयस्य को नामयाः सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवस्य श्री नित्यज्ञानसुदन् नामधेयस्य स्वाति नक्षत्रे तुलारासौ जातस्य श्री नित्यज्ञानसुदन् नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम माघे मासी त्रयोदश्यां तिथौ शिवरात्रि पुण्य काले द्वितीय जामाख्य पूजा च करिष्ये ओम उपस्पृश्य Next will be performing the Vigneshwara Yathasanam. Please take Anutani of water and offer to Mahaganapati by the end of the mantra. Om Namo Pratapataye Namo Ganapataye Namah Pramatapataye Namaste Astu Lambodaraja Ekadantaya Vignavinashine Shivasutaya Shrivaradamurtaye Namaha Avahita Shri Sukam Vigneshwara Yathasanam Pratishthapayami Vaganarte Kshemaya Punaragmanaya Cha Om Gam Ganapataye Swaha Param Mukharyam Dattva. Next we'll be performing the Punyaha Vachana. Now, please offer the Akshata or the flowers below the Varnu Kalasha. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha, Om Ham Dharmaya Namaha, Om Ham Jnanaya Namaha, Om Ham Vairagyaya Namaha, Om Ham Aishwaryaya Namaha, Om Ham Padmaya Namaha, Om Vam Varnasanaya Namaha, Om Vam Varnamurtaye Namaha, Om Nagapashadharam Devam Ratno Ghajjiti Vigraham Shashankadhavalam Dhyayet Varunam Makarasaram. Now offer a flower and invoke the Vidyadeha of Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now show the index, middle and the ring fingers to the eyes of Varuna, indicating to open his eyes. Om Vam Varuna Netrabhyam Namaha. Now please take a flower in your hand. Om imam me varunashruddhihava madhyaja mridaya tvamavasyuratave tattvayami brahmana vandamanas tadasha aste yajamano habirbihi ahedamano varune habodhyurshugam samana ajif pramoshi. Now offer the flower to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha dhyayami avahajami. Show the following mudras. Ityavahana Stapana Sannidhana Sannirodhana Digbandhana Avakunthana Talatraya Dhenu Makara Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Offer Padyam. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Vam Varunaya Svadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Arghyam. Om Vam Varunaya Swaha Arghyam Samarpayami. Offer Snanam and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Snanam Samarpayami. Snananantaramadhavanam Samarpayami. Offer some Akshata. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Vastra Yajno Vavita Uttariyabharanartham Akshatam Samarpayami. Offer sandalwood paste. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Gandham Dharayami. Gandhasyopari Haridra Kungumachurnam Samarpayami. Offer flowers. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Pushpan Pudayami. Offer dhupa and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Dhupam Agrapayami. Offer the deepa. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Offer the Naivedyam. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Pratham Maha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Offer Tambulam. Om Bhoge Varsamayuktam Nagavalli Daleeritam Karpura Churna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratigrishyadam. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Tambulam Samarpayami. Offer flowers. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Suvarna Pushpam Samarpayami. Offer the Arati and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Sarvasyaapye Sarvasya Jityai Sarvameva Tena Apnoti Sarvam Jayati. Om Dambhakaya Vidmahe Pashahastaya Dhimahi Tanno Varuna Prachodayate. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Karpura Neerajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami. Now offer the Pushpanjali, offer the flowers to Varuna Kalasha. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. Do the japa of the Mula Mantra of Bhagavan Varuna 11 times internally. The Mula Mantra is Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Now, please take the flower into your right palm, pour an udani of water and offer the flower and the water to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Gukhyati Gukhya Goptatum Grahanas Prapratam Japam Siddhir Bhautame Deva Tatprasadat Jaladhipam Japam Samarpya. Next is the Punya Havachanam. Please take the Darbha Mushti and touch the Varna Kalasha as we chant the following mantras. Om Bhavadhirananyataha Punyam Punyaham Vachayishyem Om Vachyataam Om Apaha Shivapasanto Om Gandhaha Sugandhas Panto Om Sumanasaha Somanasya Masto Om Akshatam Akshatam Charishtahan Chasto Manvahadyaha Somanvahadyosto Om Dakshanaha Susti Dakshanas Panto Bahudeyam Asto Om Idade Bahur Manurgigyanir Brahaspati Rukta Madhani Samsashit Vishwe Devasu Uktavacha Prithivima Tarmama Hivum Sir Madhumanishe Madhujanishe Madhupakshami Madhupatishami Madhupate Devebhyo Vachanudhyasakam Sushrushenya Manushye Deva Avantu Shobhayi Pitronamadanto Masamadhi Yatam Samahitamanasasmaha Prasidantu Bhamantaha Prasannasmaha Shantihi Astu Pushtihi Astu Tushtihi Astu Vriddhihi Astu Abhidham Astu Ayushyam Astu Arogyam Astu Achalameshwaryam Astu Dhanadhanya Samriddhihi Astu Gobrahmanebhyo Shubham Bhavatu Aishanyam Bahideshe Arishta Nirasanam Astu Agneyam Yat Papam Tat Pratihatam Astu Sarva Sampadaha Santo Sarvashobhanam Bhavatu Punyaha Kalo Vachyatam Punyaham Bhavanto Bhravanto Om Punyaham Om Sastim Bhavanto Bhravanto Om Sastihi Riddhim Bhavanto Bhravanto Om Karma Riddhyatam Riddhis Samriddhihi Astu Punyaha Samriddhihi Astu Shubham Karma Astu Mahadevah Priyatam Priyatam Bhagavan Mahadevaha Om Hiranyavarnashitayah Pavakaya Sujata Kashyapoya Sundraha Agniya Garbham Dadhire Virupastana Apashagrisyona Bhavanto Ya Sagam Raja Varuno Yati Madhya Satyan Rate Avapashyam Jananam Madhushchutashyuta Yoya Pavakastana Apashagrisyona Bhavanto Ya Saam Deva Didi Kranmanti Bhakshanya Antarikshe Bahuda Bhavanti Ya Prithivim Payasondanti Shukrastana Apashagrisyona Bhavanto Shivena Madakshusha Pashyata Pashivaya Tanuvapasprishatattvacham me Sarvagum Agnikum Rakshushudo Huve Voma Jivacho Balamo Jonidatta Pavamanasu Varjanaha Pavitrena Vicharshanihi Yafpota Sapunatuma Punantuma Deva Janaha Punantamanabodhiya Punanta Vishwa Ayavaha Jata Vedah Pavitravate Pavitrena Punahima Shukrena Devadijyate Agne Krpa Krutugum Rano Yatte Pavitra Martishi Agne Vitadamantara Brahmate Navanimahe Bhabhyam Deva Savitaha Pavitrena Savena Cha Idam Brahmat Punimahe Vaishwadevi Punati Devyaga Ade Yasye Bahvi Stanva Vita Prashtaha Tayamudantas Dhamatyesho Vajagrisyam Patayorayinam Vaishwanaro Rashmibhirmatpurato Vatah Pranene Shiroma Yobhuh Dyava Prathivi Payasapayobihi Pratavari Yajniye Mapuritam Brihadbhis Savitastrabhihi Varshishthai Devamanmabihi Agnetakshai Punahima Yena Deva Apunata Yenapo Divyankashaha Yena Divyena Brahmana Idam Brahma Punimahe Yaspavamani Radheti Rashibhisambhatam Rasam Sarvagumsa Putamashnati Saditamma Tarishvana Pavamani Ryo Adhyeti Rashibhisambhatam Rasam Tasmai Saraswati Duhe Kshiragum Sirparmadhutakam Pavamani Swastyayanihi Sudubhahi Payaswatihi Rashibhisambhruto Rasaha Brahmane Shvamrtagum Hitam Pavamani Atishantunaha Imam Lokamatho Amum Kaman Samardhayantunaha Devir Devai Samabhrutaha Pavamani Swastyayanihi Sudubhahi Ghritaschutaha Rashibhisambhruto Rasaha Brahmane Shvamrtagum Hitam Yena Devah Pavitrena Atmanam Purate Sada Yena Sahasradharena Pavamanyah Punantuma Rajapatyam Pavitram Tadotyavagum Hiranmayam Tena Brahmavidovayam Putam Brahma Punima वृणीमहे इन्द्रस्तु नीते सह मा पुनातो सोमस्वस्यावरुणः समीच्या यमोराजा अपरमृणाभिः पुनातो वा जातवेदा मूर्धयन्त्या पुनातो भूर्भुवस्सुवः तच्छय्योरावृणीमहे गातुं जिज्ञायां गातुं जिज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं षण्णो अस्तु द्विपदे षञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः. Now take another drink of water and offer it onto Varuna Kalasha along with the mantra. Om Vam Varunaya Swaha Yathastanam Pratishthapayami Shovanarte Kshemaya Punaragamanaaya Cha. Now, please remove the coconut and the mango leaf from the Varuna Kalasha. Now, taking the mango leaves and the kurcham from the Varuna Kalasha, dip the mango leaf and the kurcham inside the water and sprinkle the water on yourself and around you along with the following mantra. Om apavitrah pavitro va sarvavasthangato diva yasmaret sambamishanam savakhyabhantarashchi Om bhurbhussuram bhurbhussuram bhurbhuvassuvaha. Now sprinkle the water in the eastern direction. Now sprinkle the water in the eastern direction. Om Ham Shivastraya Namaha in the south. Om Ham Aghorastraya Namaha in the west. Om Ham Pashupatastraya Namaha in the north. Om Ham Pratyangirastraya Namaha in the upwards direction. Om Ham Vyomastraya Namaha. Now we will begin with the Panchasana Puja. Please offer flowers or akshata to the base of the kalasham. Om adha kurmashilasinam kshirodasitavigraham maulo bijankurakaram varatam abhayapradam pashankushadharam shaktim kriyam adhararupinim. Om ham adhara shaktaye namaha. Om ham ananteshasranam. Om ham anantesha murtaye namaha. Om ham ananteshaya namaha. Om ham anantaya namaha. Om ham vasukaya namaha. Om ham takshakaya namaha. Om ham karkotakaya namaha. Om ham padmaya namaha. Om ham mahapadmaya namaha. Om ham shankapalaya namaha. Om ham gulikaya namaha. Om ham anantadi ashtanagebhyo namaha. Om ham ananteshaya namaha. Om ham dharmaya namaha. Om ham jnanaya namaha. Om ham vairagyaya namaha. Om ham aishwaryaya namaha. Om ham adharmaya namaha. Om ham ajnanaya namaha. Om ham avairagyaya namaha. Om ham anaishwaryaya namaha. Om ham rajasaya namaha. Om ham tamasaya namaha. Om ham satvikaya namaha. Om ham simhasanaya namaha. Om ham kritayugaya namaha. Om ham tretayugaya namaha. Om ham dwaparayugaya namaha. Om ham kaliyugaya namaha. Om ham avyaktaya namaha. Om ham niyataye namaha. Om ham kalaya namaha. Om ham kalayi namaha. Om ham keshavaya namaha. Om ham adachhadanaya namaha. Om ham urdvachhadanaya namaha. Om ham yogasanaya namaha. Om ham kandaya namaha. Om ham bijaya namaha. Om ham ankuraya namaha. Om ham nalaya namaha. Om ham kantakebhyo namaha. Om ham mukulaya namaha. Om ham dalebhyo namaha. Om ham kesarebhyo namaha. Om ham karnikaye namaha. Om ham bijebhyo namaha. Om ham vamaye namaha. Om ham jyeshtaye namaha. Om ham raudriye namaha. Om ham kalye namaha. Om ham kalavikaranye namaha. Om ham balavikaranye namaha. Om ham balapramathinye namaha. Om ham sarvabhuta damanye namaha. Om ham manonmanye namaha. Om ham padmasanaya namaha. Om ham suramandalaya namaha. Om ham suramandalaadipate brahmane namaha. Om ham somamandalaya namaha. Om ham somamandalaadipate vishnave namaha. Om ham vanimandalaya namaha. Om ham vanimandalaadipate rudraya namaha. Om ham shaktimandalaya namaha. Om ham shaktimandalaadipate ishwaraya namaha. Om ham vimalasanaya namaha. क्षित्यादिकुटिला अप्रान्तमेवं व्याप्तिकमासनं शक्तौ शिवासनं ध्यायेत् सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभम्. ॐ हां शिवासनाय नमः. ॐ हां हं हां शिवमूर्तये नमः. Now, please take a flower in your hands. Hold your hands in the Anjali Mudra. Visualize the form of Sadashiva Murti sitting with 5 faces and 10 hands with Devi Paramashiva Shakti on his lap. शाक्ते नानेन सकलो विज्ञेयो निष्कलः शिवः क्षित्यादिकुटिलाप्रान्तमन्त्रसिंहासनस्थितं शुद्धस्फटिकसङ्काशं द्वात्रिंशल्लक्षणान्वितं पद्मासनस्थं पञ्चास्यं प्रतिवक्त्रं त्रिलोचनं दृक्रियेच्छा विशालाक्षं ज्ञानचन्द्रकलान्वितं धवलेशानवदनं पीतदत्पुरुषाननं कृष्णाघोरमुखोपेतं रक्ताभोत्तरवक्त्रकं सुश्वेतपश्चिमास्यैकं सद्योजातं समूर्तिकं नागोपवीतिनं शान्तं जटाखण्डेन्दुमण्डितं शक्तसीशूलखट्वाङ्गवरव्यघ्रकराम्बुजं दक्षिणैरथवामस्तैडमरुं बीजपूरकं नागाक्षसूत्रनीलाब्जबिभ्राणपञ्चभिक्करैः दिव्यगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं दिव्यपुष्पैरलङ्कृतं हारकङ्कणकेयूरैर्मुद्रिताभिरलङ्कृतं सञ्चिन्त्यमूर्तेरुपरि शक्तिमात्रा विजृम्भणं कुम्भाकारोपमर्देन भावने कुम्भकां त्यजेत्. Now offer the flower to the kalasham. Om Ham Hom Vidyadehaye Namaha. Now do the netranyasam by showing your index finger, middle finger and ring fingers to the deity's three eyes. Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha. Now hold the flower in your hands and offer the flowers onto the kalasham along with the mantra Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Dhyayam Yavahayami. Now show the Avahani Mudra. Avahinya Mudraya Sadyojatena Vidyadeha Hridamuje Hrida Avahya. Show the Sthapini Mudra. Sthapinya Mudraya Vamadeva Padmasane Samsthapya. Show the Sannidhapana Mudra. Sannidhanya Mudraya Aghorena Nijantikastam Hrida Sannidhapya. Show the Nishtura Mudra. Nishturya Mudraya Tatpurushena Akarmakanda Paryantam Sannirodhya. Show the Kalakanthi Mudra. Kalakanthya Mudraya Ishanena Tarjanibhyam Phadantena Vignanutsarya Mushtina Avakunthya. Now have your hands in the Namaskar Mudra. Swagatam te Mahadeveti Vignapya Vatsa Suswagataviti Devenoktam Vibhavya. Swamin Sarva Jagannatha Yavat Puja Vasanakam Tavatvam Priti Bhavena Kumbhesmin Sannidhi Kuru. Suprasanno Bhava Varato Bhava Swamin Prasida Prasida Iti Vignapya. Offer the Swagatargham, take an udanya of water and offer it onto the kalasham. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Swaha. Now offer flowers to the kalasham. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Swaha. Om Hum Shikhayi Vashate. Om Him Kavachaya Hum. Om Hum Netrebhyo Vaushate. Om Ha Astraya Phate. Now perform the Aiki Karnam. Take 2 flowers in your hands, in each hand, moving both of your hands with the flowers from the feet of Paramashiva to the head of Paramashiva and offer the flowers on Paramashiva. And offer the flowers to Paramashiva. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Perform Digbandhanam for Paramashiva. Om Hastraya Phate. Perform Avakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Perform the Amriti Karna. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Perform the Aiki Karnam again. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Vaushate. Now show the Linga Mudra, Panchalinga Mudra and the Namaskara Mudra. Now offer Padyam using the Mula Mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Now offer some flowers along with the Durva grass and Akshata. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Vaushate. Now offer Dhupa and Deepa. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Swaha. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha. Now offer Snanam. Take another of water. Sprinkle it on to the Kalasham as you ring the bell, visualizing offering the Abhishekam to Paramashiva. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Snanam Samarpayami. Snananantaramatchamanam Samarpayami. Now, offer Padyam. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Svadha. Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha. Argyam Samarpayami. Offer the Akshata. Alankarartham Akshatani Samarpayami. Now, take flowers in the Anjali Mudra with both your hands. Offer the flowers onto Paramashiva thrice. Om Ham Hom Atma Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Vidya Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shiva Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Now, ring the bell and offer the dhupa and deepa along with the Mula Mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Swaha Dhupamagrapayami. Offer the deepa. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Swaha Deepam Darshayami. Now again offer the Achamanam and Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Now offer the worship, offer the puja in the Devi Kalasham. Om Hri Manonmanyasanaya Namaha. Om Hri Manonmani Murtaye Namaha. Shyamam Trinetram Dvibhujam Tribhangim Savyapasavya Sthitakunchitangrim Savyetu Nilot Palalambahastam Gaurim Bhaje Shankaravama Samstam. Offer the flower with the Mula Mantra. Om Hri Manormanye Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Now, invoke Devi Parvashiva Shakti along by using the following mudras. Ityavahanam, Sthapanam, Sannidhanam, Sannirodhanam, Digbandhanam, Avakunthanam, Talatraya, Dhenu, Yoni, Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Now offer flowers to the Devi Kalasham. Om Ham Hridaya Yavaminye Namaha. Om Him Shirseni Linye Namaha. Om Shikhai Chakrinye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Khadginye Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Pashangye Namaha. Om Hastraya Gambhinye Namaha. Now perform the Samrakshanam, the Digbandhanam. Om Hastraya Bhate. Perform the Avakunthanam. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Do the Amriti Karanam. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now do Aiki Karanam, taking flowers in both of your hands. Move the hands with the flowers from the feet of Paramashiva around the form of Paramashiva up till the head of Paramashiva and offer the flowers on Paramashiva. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the Layanga Puja. Now offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the mantras. Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Him Tattrushabhaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Gukhyaya Namaha. Om Hum Sadyojata Murtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hastraya Namaha. Next is the Panchavarna Puja. Offer flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Him Tattrushabhaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Gukhyaya Namaha. Om Hum Sadyojata Murtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Ha Astraya Namaha. Next is the second Avarna Puja. The puja for the Ashtavidyeshwaras. Now, offer flowers to each Kalasha starting from the east direction, going in a clockwise manner along with the following mantras. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha in the east. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha in the southeast. Om Ham Sukshmaya Namaha the south. Om Ham Shivottamaya Namaha in the southwest. Om Ham Ekanetraya Namaha the west. Om Ham Ekarudraya Namaha the northwest. Om Ham Trimurtaye Namaha the north. Om Ham Shrikantaya Namaha the northeast. Om Ham Shikhandine Namaha. Next is the third Avarana Puja. Please offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Ham Nandine Namaha. Om Ham Mahakalaya Namaha. Om Ham Bhringine Namaha. Om Ham Vinayakaya Namaha. Om Ham Rishabhaya Namaha. Om Ham Skandaya Namaha. Om Ham Devyai Namaha. Om Ham Chandeshaya Namaha. Next is the fourth Avarana Puja for the Lokeshwaras. Please offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Ham Indraya Namaha. Om Ham Agneye Namaha. Om Ham Yamaya Namaha. Om Ham Nirutaye Namaha. Om Ham Varunaya Namaha. Om Ham Vayave Namaha. Om Ham Kuberaya Namaha. Om Ham Ishanaya Namaha. Om Ham Brahmane Namaha. Om Ham Vishnave Namaha. Next is the fifth Avarana Puja, the puja for the Asteshwaras. Now please take a few flowers and offer to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Ham Vajraya Namaha. Om Ham Shaktaye Namaha. Om Ham Dandaya Namaha. Om Ham Khadgaya Namaha. Om Ham Pashaya Namaha. Om Ham Ankushaya Namaha. Om Ham Gadayi Namaha. Om Ham Trishulaya Namaha. Om Ham Padmaya Namaha. Om Ham Chakraya Namaha. Now offer the Dhupa, Deepa, Naivedyam and the Arati to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Atha Dhupaha. Om Dashangam Guggulopetam Sugandham Chasumanoharam Agraya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrishyata. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Dhupamagrapayami. Atha Deepaha. Om Sadyam Trivarti Samyuktam Vanhina Yojitam Maya Grahanamangalam Deepam Trailokya Timirapaham. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Atha Naivedyam. Om Amrite Amritodbhave Amritavarshini Amritam Shravaya Shravaya Swaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Amritam Mahanaivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaramatchamanam Samarpayami. Next is the offering of the Arati, the Arartrikam. Please take the Arati and slowly wave it towards Paramashiva along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Tanmaheshaya Vidmahe Vagvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayate. Om Ganambikayai Vidmahe Mahatapayai Dhimahi Tanno Gauri Prachodayate. Om Hamsaya Vidmahe Paramahamsaya Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayate. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami.
As you just witnessed, this was the grand ritual, the first part of the second Jama Abhishekam and Kalasha Puja. It was the Kalasha Puja that you just witnessed in Kailasa in Malaysia and Kailasa in Australia. For Malaysia, it is the first Jama, and Australia it is the second Jama. That is the second time period of offering Maha Abhishekam to Paramashiva. Because on this day of MahaParamashivaratri, there are basically fundamentally 4 major time periods that are spread throughout the day for offering of this Maha Abhishekam. And the most significant among them is the Lingodhbava Kala, Lingodhbava Jamam, you can also call it. That is the time period which creates the exact replica when it comes to the energy blueprint of the first moment, the original moment of the first MahaParamashivaratri, when Paramashiva himself manifested in the form of Lingodhbava. That is the infinite shaft of light, and gave darshan to Brahma and Vishnu. We have also watched the short video when Swamiji himself was narrating this story. So just to keep it short, what really happens is that there is a small tussle, so to speak, an argument kind of a thing between Brahma and Vishnu as to who is the real authority when it comes to the entire cosmos, who is higher among them. So they are not able to decide, so they are unable to basically reach a conclusion, and in the end what happens is that suddenly they witness an infinite shaft when Paramashiva himself appears before them, and he suggests, why do they not try to find his extreme ends, basically the starting and the ending of this light beam, infinite light beam, and who is able to find the periphery, who is able to find the end point, will be the clear winner and will be declared as the chief god and the chief authority in the cosmos. So Bhagavan Brahma, who is the creator of the universe, he moves upward, starts traveling upwards towards the head and trying to find the head of this infinite shaft, and Bhagavan Sri Mahavishnu, who is the sustainer of the cosmos, starts traveling downwards, trying to find the downward most end point of this infinite light shaft. But unfortunately, neither of them are able to find. As much as they keep on traveling, they are unable to spot any end whatsoever in the near distance. So ultimately they come back completely tired and exhausted, surrender to Paramashiva, and then Paramashiva himself appears from that light shaft and gives them enlightenment. So this ultimate happening, when he appears in the form of Brahma and Vishnu in the form of light shaft and ultimately gives them enlightenment, is something that happens during that Lingodhbava Kala on MahaParamashivaratri. And one very important aspect in the cosmic happenings is that an event of such a very powerful event is not something that just goes untraced for the future, because again and again when the similar planetary configuration manifests in the cosmos, the same energy which was associated with that event at that time again happens in the cosmos, resulting in the similar effects. So since this happening was associated with Paramashiva himself manifesting from formless to form and bestowing upon Brahma and Vishnu the ultimate oneness experience, Paramashivoham, this created such a powerful energy in the cosmos. The same energy recreates itself, the same blueprint recreates itself on every MahaParamashivaratri, which can become a very powerful vehicle for all the devotees of Paramashiva to achieve oneness with Paramashiva, to strengthen their bhakti, Shiva bhakti, to connect with Paramashiva and take his blessings and his boons and connect with him, and whatever they wish to achieve in their life, Paramashiva simply blesses all of us to achieve it. That is the significance of MahaParamashivaratri, when devotees from all across the world connect with Paramashiva in simple devotion, because he is Ashutosha, he gets pleased so easily, so quickly, without any complications. Simple bilva leaf is enough. Just offer it. Take a stone, visualize Paramashiva in that stone and offer the bilva leaf, and it will simply directly reach Paramashiva and he will be pleased. And on this day of MahaParamashivaratri, offering worship, offering puja, especially offering Maha Abhishekam to Paramashiva, and that too during the Lingodhbava Kala, is considered as the most powerful, one of the most powerful rituals of relating to Paramashiva. In the Agamas, in the Kriya Pada, this is considered as one of the most powerful rituals of connecting with Paramashiva, which gives all the benefits and all the best results and the best things start happening in life. So that is what we are celebrating today. KAILASAs all over the world, all the global temples are celebrating MahaParamashivaratri, offering these rituals, pujas, abhishekams to Paramashiva. And we are also going to have the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the avatar, the incarnation of the modern day for the modern day humanity, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam, himself gracing us during the Lingodhbava Kala Puja and blessing all of us and all as devotees, disciples who try to even connect with him with a simple surrender, simple devotion, a simple openness in the heart. And today, during the midnight, 12 midnight Indian Standard Time or 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we are going to have the Lingodhbava Kala Deeparadhana immediately after the Lingodhbava Kala Abhishekam, where we are going to offer worship to Paramashiva in the presence of his incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Such a magical happening. So we invite people from all across the world, all the devotees, all the disciples, all the Hindus, all the born and practicing Hindus, and all the seekers who wish to achieve that ultimate truth, the super consciousness, to attend that powerful event and be graced and be blessed by the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who will be blessing us and guiding us and initiating us into the initiations and the meditation of Kundalini Dhyan, and also bestowing all the boons and blessings upon us. So as we have just witnessed the Kalasha Puja before the Abhishekam in this column, so now the Kalasha Tirtha, that is the consecrated water, which has been energized by the ritual of Kalasha Puja, will now be offered to Paramashiva. Paramashiva's Abhishekam will be done with the same water, with the energized consecrated water, with all the best chosen mantras from Vedas and Agamas to worship him, to offer gratitude and bhakti towards him. That's what we will be witnessing next as the Abhishekam of Paramashiva in both Kailasa in Australia and Kailasa in Malaysia.
நித்யானந்தம், இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி கொண்டாட்டத்தில் நாம் இணைந்திருக்கும் எல்லோரும் மகா சிவராத்திரி என்பதனுடைய சத்தியம், தாற்பயம், 3 மாபெரும் நிகழ்வுகள் தான் நிகழ்ந்த அந்த நன்னாள் மகா பரமசிவராத்திரி. காரணமே இல்லாத மங்களத்துண்மை, அதுதான் சிவம் என்பது. முதலில் காலத்திற்குள் நுழைந்த நன்னாள் தான் இந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளே காலத்திற்குள் நுழைந்த நன்னாள் மகா சிவராத்திரி. மற்றும் பிரம்மாவிற்கும் விஷ்ணுவிற்கும் இடையில் நடந்த அகங்கார சண்டையை தீர்த்து வைத்து லிங்கோத்பவ ஸ்வரூபமாக பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் வெளிப்பட்டு அடிமுடி காணாத அருட்பெருஞ்சோதியாக பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் அண்ணாமலையானாக வெளிப்பட்டு பிரம்மாவிற்கும் விஷ்ணுவிற்கும் ஞானம் அருளிய நன்னாள் இந்த மகா பரமசிவராத்திரி மற்றும் தக்ஷ பிரஜாபதி சந்திரனுக்கு சாபத்தை அளித்த போது அவர் அழியும் தருவாயில் இருக்கும் பொழுது பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளே எழுந்தருளி அவருக்கு மீண்டும் உயிர் தந்து அவருக்கும் ஞானம் அளித்த நன்னாள் இந்த பரமசிவராத்திரி. இந்த நன்னாளில் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளை நாம் வேண்டி பிரார்த்திக்கும் பொழுது நம் ஒவ்வொருவருக்குள்ளும் பரமசிவோகம் என்ற நிலை நமக்குள்ளும் அமையும். இன்றைய தினத்தில் லிங்கோத்பவ காலத்தில் தரிசன வேளையில் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவனும் எல்லோருக்கும் எழுந்தருளி சிவ குண்டலினி தியானமும் நம் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் மூன்றாவது கண்ணை விழிப்பிக்கச் செய்யும் தீட்சையும் தர இருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த அற்புதமான நிகழ்வை நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் கலந்து கொண்டு அதன் முழு பலனையும் பெற உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற இந்துக்களுக்கு 200 கோடி இந்துக்களையும் அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றோம். நேரலையில் இணைந்திருங்கள். இப்பொழுது கைலாசா மலேசியா மற்றும் கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியாவில் நடைபெற இருக்கும் இந்த அபிஷேகத்தை இப்பொழுது நேரலையில் காண இருக்கின்றோம்.
Nithyanandam. So let us now begin with the Vigneshwara Puja.
Yes, Maharaj. So we don't have many people to carry. We are carrying it with offline camera.
श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः. हरिः ओम्. नाम त्वा गणपतिगुं भवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम्. ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम्. ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः. ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय. ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवहुतोत इषभे नमः. नमस्ते अस्तु तन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः. या तरिषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः. शिवाशरव्याय तपतया नो रुद्रमृडया. या ते रुद्र शिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी. तया नस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः. यामि शृङ्गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे. शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहितुं सेः पुरुषं जगत्. शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छावदामसि. यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत्. अद्य वोचदति भक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषक्. अहीरिश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः. असो यः साम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः. ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रुता सहस्रशो वैशागुं भेडधीमहे. असौख्यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः. उदैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः. उदैनं विश्वा भूतानि स दृष्टो मृडयादिनः. नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुषे. अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानो हन्तेभ्यो करन्नमः. प्रमुञ्च तन्मनस्त्वमुभयोराग्निगोर्जा. याश्च देहस्तरिषवः पदाता भगवो वप. अवदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षशते शुधे. ईशीर्यशल्यानामुखाशिवो नः सुमना भव. विद्युन्दनुः कपर्दिनो विशल्यो भाणवागुम् उत. अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः. या देहे धर्मीडुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः. तथास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुजा. नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नादताय कृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुदते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः तथो य इषुतिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्मिञ्जराय द्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बब्लुषाय विद्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विनेक्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्नीनां पतये नमो नमः कृष्णगीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः सहमानाय निर्व्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुहाय निषङ्गिणे स्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते सायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमः सृगाभिभ्यो जिगागुं सद्भ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो शिवभ्यो नक्तञ्जरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमभ्यो धन्वारिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वारेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छभ्यो विसृजभ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यभ्यो विद्यभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्रयानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्तिष्ठद्भ्यो तावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्योऽश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यस्त्रिकुम्भदीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो घृत्सेभ्यो घृत्सबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो भ्रातेभ्यो भ्रातबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथिभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शत्रुभ्यः सङ्ग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षद्भ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निशालेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इषकृद्भ्यो दण्डकृद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः मृगयुभ्यः स्वनिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्वभ्यश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च शितिविष्ठाय च नमो मीढुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृध्वने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे चाचिराय च नमः शीघ्र्याय च शीघ्र्याय च नमः ऊर्ण्याय च वस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च पगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च बुद्धियाय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय चावसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय चाशुरदाय च नमः शूराय चावविन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वधूतिने च नमो फिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो धूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषु धिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णे शवे चायुधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीत्याय च नमः सूर्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च भट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईद्रियाय च कप्याय च नमो वाद्याय च रेष्म्याय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वासुवाय च ॐ नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः ताम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वधाय च दूरे वधाय च नमो हन्ते च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवधराय च नमः कीर्त्याय च पूर्याय च नमः भार्याय च भार्याय च नमः कतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आचार्याय च लाड्याय च नमः षष्ट्याय च भेन्याय च नमः सिगत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः इरिन्याय च प्रवध्याय च नमः किगुंशिलाय च क्षयनाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ट्याय च गृह्याय च नमः स्थल्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेष्ट्याय च नमः पागुंसव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्याय च हरिद्याय च नमो लोप्याय लभ्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सूर्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च वर्णशद्याय च नमो पपुरमाणाय चाभिघ्नते च नमः आखिरते च प्रखिरते च नमो वक्किरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वक्केभ्यो नमः आनिर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीवक्केभ्यः हन्तसस्पते दरिद्रम् नीललोहित येषाम् पुरुषाणाम् येषाम् पशूनाम् माधेर्मा रोमो येषाम् किञ्चन ममते या ते रुद्र शिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तपसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् यथा नः शमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वम् पुष्टम् ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् मृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यच्छन्तयोश्चमनुरायजे पिता ददस्यामतवरुद्रप्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुदमानो अर्भकं मान उक्षन्तमुदमान उक्षितम् मानो वधेत् पितरं मोतमातरं प्रियामानस्तनुवो रुद्ररीरिषः मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषि मानो गोषुमानो अश्वेषु रीरिषः धीरान्मानो रुद्रभामितोपदीर्हविष्मन्तो नमसा विधेमते आराते भोग्न उत पूरुषज्ञे क्षयद्धीराय सुम्नमस्मे ते अस्तु रक्षा च नो अधिदेव ब्रूह्यदा च नः शर्म यच्छद्विवर्गाः सुहिश्रुतं गर्तसदंयुवानं मृगन्न भीममुपहर्तुमुग्रम् मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्य
நித்யானந்தம். இந்த மகாசிவராத்திரி கொண்டாட்ட தினத்தில் நாம் எல்லோரும் இணைந்திருக்கின்றோம். இன்றைய நன்னாளில் மிக முக்கியமான ஒரு நிகழ்வாக பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களினுடைய பக்தர்கள் திருவண்ணாமலை, பகவான் அவதரித்த சேத்திரமான திருவண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து புறப்பட்டு ஆதி கைலாயம் பெங்களூரு வரை நடைப்பயணமாக பாத யாத்திரையாக வந்திருக்கிறார்கள். இன்று குருவினுடைய அருளை பெறுவதற்காக இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி நன்னாளில் குருவிடம் சிவதீட்சை பெறுவதற்கும் அவரிடம் நேரடியாக ஆசீர்வாதம் பெறுவதற்காகவும் ஆழமான பக்தி உணர்வோடு இங்கு திருவண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து இங்கு ஆதி கைலாயம் பெங்களூருவிற்கு குருமுடி ஏந்தி வந்திருக்கிறார்கள். மகா சிவராத்திரி தினத்தன்று விரதம் இருந்து தொடர்ந்து அவர்களுடைய தீவிரமான இந்த தவம் அவர்களுக்கு பகவான் வேண்டும் வரங்களையெல்லாம் அருளுகின்ற அருமையான நேரம். இன்றைய இந்த முக்கியமான நிகழ்வில் ஆதி கைலாயத்தில் பகவான் அவர்களிடமிருந்து நேரடியாக தீட்சை பெற்ற சந்நியாச சீடர்கள் அவர்கள் இந்த பாத யாத்திரையில் தன்னுடைய தீராத தவத்தோடு ஆழமான பக்தி உணர்வோடு வந்திருக்கும் பக்தர்கள் அனைவரையும் அன்போடு வணங்கி வரவேற்று அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரையுமே பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் வடிவமாகவே அவர்களை உணர்ந்து அவர்களுக்கு பாத பூஜையும் செய்து அவர்களை வணங்கி போற்றி குருவின் அருளை பெற இருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த ஒரு அற்புதமான வேளையில் தாங்கள் என்ன வரம் வேண்டும் என்று விரும்பி இந்த பாத யாத்திரையை மேற்கொண்டார்களோ அந்த வரத்தை பெறுவதற்கான ஒரு அற்புதமான வேலைதான் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி நன்னாளில் அவர்கள் தாங்கள் ஏந்தி வந்த அந்த குருமுடியை குருவின் பாதத்தில் சமர்ப்பித்து அவர்கள் தங்களுடைய வேண்டுதல்களை நிறைவேற்றிக் கொள்கின்றார்கள். உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற நம்முடைய கைலாயத்தின் பக்தர்கள் அனைவரும் இந்த மகா பரமசிவராத்திரி விரதம் இருந்து அவர்கள் குருவினுடைய பாதத்திற்கு குருமுடியை காணிக்கையாக செலுத்துகின்ற நேரம் இப்பொழுது நாம் எல்லோரும் ஆதி கைலாயம் பெங்களூருவிலிருந்து நேரலையில் நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். பகவான் அவர்களினுடைய பக்தர்கள் ஆழமான தவத்தின் பலனை அடைகின்ற நேரம். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையில் மிக உன்னதமான ஒரு தவம் செயல் என்னவென்றால் இந்த பாத யாத்திரை. பகவான் அவருடைய பால பருவத்திலே அவர் மேற்கொண்ட ஒரு தவம் இந்த பாத யாத்திரை. அவர் திருவண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து பழனி வரைக்கும் நடைப்பயணமாக சிறு வயதிலேயே அவர்கள் இந்த பாத யாத்திரையை மேற்கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த பாத யாத்திரையினுடைய தாற்பயம் என்னவென்றால், நாம் ஆடிப்பாடி அண்ணாமலை கைத்தொழ ஓடிப்போகும் உள்ள வினைகளெல்லாம் எனும் கூற்றிற்கு ஏற்ப நாம் தொடர்ந்து தீவிரமான ஆழமான அந்த பக்தி உணர்வோடு நாம் செய்கின்ற இந்த தவத்தை பலனாக நமக்குள் இருக்கும் எல்லா பாவ வினைகளும் கர்மங்களும் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு தவம் செயல்தான் இந்த பாத யாத்திரை. பகவான் அவர்கள் இது நம்முடைய கைலாசவாசிகளுக்கு இது ஒரு வாழ்க்கை முறையாகவே வைத்திருக்கிறார்கள். இதை மேற்கொண்ட பக்தர்கள் அவர்கள் அனைவரும் ஒவ்வொரு இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரியின் பொழுதும் தொடர்ந்து திருவண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து இந்த ஆதிகைலாயம் பெங்களூரு வரை நடைப்பயணமாக வந்திருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த நிகழ்வின் போது மிகப்பெரிய அதிசயங்கள் நிச்சயமாக ஒவ்வொரு அந்த பக்தர்களும் அனுபவித்திருக்கிறார்கள். என்னவென்றால், பக்தர்கள் அவர்களுடைய அனுபவமே தொடர்ந்து இந்த பாத யாத்திரையில் வரும் பொழுது பகவான் பிரத்யட்சமாக அவர்களுக்கு தோன்றி அவர்களுக்கு தரிசனம் தந்திருக்கின்ற காட்சி. அதாவது பகவான் சொல்லுவாங்க, நீங்க ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் பாத யாத்திரையில நடந்து வரும்போது நானும் உங்க கூடயே இருப்பேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி ஆசீர்வாதம் பண்ணுவாங்க. அதை மெய்ப்பிக்கும் விதமாக ஒவ்வொருவருமே அவர்கள் நடந்து வரும் பொழுது எவ்வளவு பெரிய தவமாக இருந்தாலும் தினந்தோறும் ஒரு 35 கிலோமீட்டர் அவர்கள் நடைப்பயணமாக வரும் பொழுது அவர்களுக்கு ஒரு துளி கூட சோர்வு இல்லாமல் மிகுந்த சக்தியோட்டத்தோடு மிகுந்த உற்சாகத்தோடு மகா வாக்கியத்தை ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் என்ற நாமத்தை ஜபித்தவாறு அவர்களுக்குள் தான் பரமசிவம் என்ற உணர்வு நிலையில் இருந்து பகவான் அவர்கள் வழிநடத்தி சென்றிருக்கின்ற இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி முன்னிட்டு நடைபெற்ற பாத யாத்திரை நிறைவு பெறுகின்ற நேரம் அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவரும் குருமுடி Nithyanandam. On this auspicious occasion of MahaParamashivaratri, the devotees of Swamiji had started the Padayatri from the Avadara Kshetram, Tiruvannamalai, and they walked to Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru for the past 11 days, and they have the intention to have the darshan of Paramashiva, that is to have the darshan of our Swamiji, and they carried the Guru Mudi and they walked all the way 11 days. It is an intense tapas they had done. Always Swamiji used to tell, our lifestyle is the intense tapas. Definitely those people, the ordained devotees who walked all the way in the Padayatris, they will receive the boon from Paramashiva, that is from our Swamiji. And here in Adi Kailasa we are going to witness this very event. The devotees who walked all the way from Tiruvannamalai to Adi Kailasa, the Padayatris, they are offering the Guru Mudi at the feet of our Guru Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and they are going to receive the boon from our Swamiji. So we are all going to witness this event. Let us watch the very event now.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om Gananam Tva Ganapadikum Bhavamahe Kavim Kavina Upavashravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashrinvanno Divisidhasadanam Om Shri Mahagणपतये Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Rudraya. Om Namaste Rudramanyava Udota Ishave Namaha. Namaste Astu Danvane Bhavubhya Mutate Namaha. Yatarishu Shivatama Shivam Babhuvate Danuho. Shivasharabhyaya tavatayano rudramridaya Yate rudra shiva tanura ghora papakashini Dayanastanu vashantamaya girishantabhichakashihi Yami sungirisantahaste vibharshastave Shivam giritratam kurumahikum sif purusham jagade Shive navajasatva girishachhavadamasi Yathanas sarva vijjagada yakshmakum sumana asate अद्य वोचदति भक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषके अहीरिश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः असो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुस्व मङ्गलः ये ते मागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रुता सहस्रशो वैशागुम्भेण धीमहे असौभ्यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उदैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः उदैनं विश्वा भूतानि स दृष्टो मृडयातिनः नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय पीडुषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च तन्वनस्त्वमुभयोराग्निघोर्ज्याम् याश्च देहस्तलिशवः पदाता भगवो वप अपदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षशते शुधे किशीर्यशल्यानामुखाशिवो नः सुमना भव विद्युन्दनुःप्रपर्दिनो विशल्यो भाणवागुम् उत अनेषण्णस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः या ते हेतिर्मीडुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः तथास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुजा नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नादताय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय द्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विनेक्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हञ्जाय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृतायौषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्नीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नगीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः सहमानाय निर्व्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुहाय निषम्
சிவனே இறங்கி இந்த பூமிக்கு வந்தானே
He had enough of people who abused him. He had enough of people who troubled him. When he came down as Dakshinamurti, all the Tarugavana rishis, the intellectuals, were doing all possible things to destroy him. They were trying to do some black magic towards Shiva. Can any black magic work against Shiva? Anyhow, just by his presence, all the black magic energy is destroyed, and his pure compassion burns away all the black magic energy. Please understand, even when he was walking on the planet Earth, it is not that he was worshipped or respected. So, do not have ideas about enlightenment. Whatever great qualities you think you have, Shiva's qualities, the great qualities, start living them, start empowering them, start radiating them, start contemplating them, spend more time emphasizing those qualities than remembering the qualities you don't have or you think you don't have. Understand? Either you can emphasize, remember, empower the great qualities of Shiva which you have and start radiating them, and ultimately radiate all the great auspicious energies of Shiva, or go on giving power, remembering, empowering the qualities which you think you don't have now. You have choice. When I say you are Shiva, immediately you start rationalizing. No. All these qualities of Shiva I don't have. How can I be Shiva? Understand, I am very clearly declaring, you are all Shiva. We are all Shiva. We are all enlightened. Please understand, this is existential truth, not rational truth. If you are working through your rationality, through your rational logic, you won't catch it. This is Satya, existential truth. Existential truth will never be caught by rational mind. This is the big problem. This is the exact point many people miss. Satya. Satya means existential reality, not rational reality. The reality which you can grasp through your rationality, the reality which you can catch through your rationality is not existential reality. Please understand, it is not existential reality. Unfortunately, you are trained only to hold on to rational reality. That is why when you have an idea about yourself, when you create an idea about yourself, when you remember yourself, you remember you based on only your weakest link. Because society again and again and again teaches you to remember your weakest link as you. You are conditioned to remember your weakest link as you. That is why when I say your strongest link is you, you are little unsettled. You are little imbalanced. You are little disturbed. When I say you are Shiva. I am expressing the existential reality, Satya. I am not talking the rational reality. Understand, when you have a strong vidarka with the master, when you catch this truth, if he says it must be true. And if your rationality, if your rational logic can have little friendliness towards the existential reality, if your rational reality can have little friendliness towards existential reality, you will see the rational reality just merges into the existential reality and you radiate the consciousness you are Shiva. Unfortunately, the rational reality sometimes takes you over and do not lets you remember, see the beautiful, wonderful part of existential reality which is in you. You can look in you and say, no, these are not Shiva's quality. In the same way, you can look inside you and say, oh, these are Shiva's quality. I have a little bit. Anywhere you think you have some qualities of Shiva, the consciousness of Shiva, start cherishing that. Start empowering that. Start radiating that from now. Even if you can express one dimension of Shiva in you, one quality of Shiva in you, one aspect of Shiva in you, that will give you such a deep, strong confidence. All other Shiva's qualities will just open up in your being. So, when I say, you are all enlightened, I mean the truth, existential reality. I am not saying from your rational reality. That is why it is so difficult for people with rationality, people who don't have friendly rational logic, to catch the existential reality. Please understand, a little friendliness towards the existential logic or existential reality will open up the same existential reality in you. I've seen a little friendliness towards the Master. Master is existential reality. That is why many times the statements I make, whether about the inner world or the outer world, even about the Sangha, looks rationally not true. Many people with rational logic suffer without catching the truth of my words, unable to catch the solid existential reality pointed by my words, existential reality expressed in my words. If you can create little friendliness, little friendly listening, little friendly contemplation, little friendly way of working with that statements, with those words, suddenly you will see your rational logic loses its power. Your rational reality rests in existential reality. You are Shiva. When you remember Shiva, you may remember many auspicious qualities. Surely, all of you will be having at least one quality, little bit. So start expressing that quality again and again and again in your life. Start cherishing that qualities again and again and again in your life. Start empowering that quality again and again and again in your life. Start expressing that quality again and again and again in your life. You will see you are Shiva. Start living as Shiva from now, not postponing. Do not have the greed, oh, I have only one qualities of Shiva, I do not have all qualities. Don't bother. Even Shiva did not start with all qualities. Even if you think you have only one quality, not all qualities, it is not true. Only when you start radiating one quality, you will understand all the Shiva's qualities were in you, only you did not know and you did not remember. That's all. So, move from your rational reality to the existential reality. Start living as Shiva from now. Any tradition which says you are ordinary man and you need to acquire all the great virtues and divine qualities, then you should become divine, will not lead you to the divine. Only the traditions which declares the truth, the existential reality, you are divine. Start expressing those qualities from inside. Only these traditions lead you to the ultimate truth, existential reality. So, start living the existential reality, the great superconscious experience of Shiva. Start experiencing and expressing the Shiva consciousness. Don't compare the expression of Shiva in you with the expression of Shiva in others. Shiva does not want to start Ford car company. He does not want like a cars assembly line, how the cars come out of assembly line, same way, the same type of enlightened beings coming out of assembly line. No. Each one of you will be different dimension, different expression of Shiva. So, start expressing what you experience as your enlightenment. Start expressing what you experiencing as your Shiva consciousness. When you are told you are man and you have all these problems, you straight away started believing without even analyzing, then that is the reason actually you are not able to believe this existential reality. When you can believe bad things, why can't you believe this ultimate truth? Unfortunately, because you believed that so strongly, you have been conditioned so strongly with those ideas, it's very difficult for you to believe or feel connected with the great truth. At least now, catch the truth. Start expressing from now. Now is the time. The Shiva's most auspicious energy, the Shiva's most auspicious time. This is the time of Lingodhbava. Means, as a linga, Shiva expressed himself. As a light shaft, as a light beam, he expressed himself. This is the time of Lingodhbava happening. So let you all become Lingodhbavas. Let you all become Shiva. Let you all express that Shiva consciousness. Take the conscious decision now and start living as Shiva from now. Sadashivasamarambam Shankaracharyamadhyamam Asmadacharyaparyantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees who are sitting with us around the world at this moment in 865 places. In 276 cities in 30 countries. In two-way, I am having 32 cities with us from 9 countries. I am able to see Los Angeles. Can you raise your hand? Yes, Los Angeles, San Jose, Seattle, Columbus, Ohio, Phoenix, Houston, Dallas, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Oklahoma City, North Carolina, and Miami, Honolulu, Redondo Beach, Western Florida, Pullman, Madison, Texas, Riverside, Maryland, Calgary, Toronto, Vancouver, Hyderabad, Mumbai, Salem. First time today Salem is online. And France, Germany, Turkey, Birmingham, England, Kuala Lumpur, Singapore. So continuously more and more centers are joining. In Malaysia, 600 people are offering Gurumudi today. And the whole day fasting is happening. Before entering into today's satsang, I wanted to remind all the devotees, please get back to Padmasana and Samana Mudra. Let's create intense yen effect. Today, we observe Shivaratri. We celebrate Shivaratri. I'll express few truths about Shiva, Mahadeva. And night again, we will have initiation into yen meditation, which will be a unique, powerful technique, meditation technique for the modern day human beings. Shiva, the very word means eternal auspiciousness. Auspiciousness without any reason, without any cause. When something exists without any cause, reason, it is eternal. You need to understand, it is eternal. Even if you look at the extraordinary qualities of Mahadeva, when he sits in silence, he puts people into enlightenment, the eternal peace, under the banyan tree as Dakshinamurti. When he decides to dance, he puts the whole world in bliss as Nataraja. When he decides to destroy, he destroys all negativity as Kala Bhairava. When he decides to show compassion, he can take any poison and swallow it and save the world. He can sacrifice anything to any limit. There is no limit for his sacrifice. When he decides to destroy, He will destroy even death, Yama. When he decides to save, he will save from any problem, even sacrificing his very life. Of course, his life can never be taken away, that is different. Ready to go to any extreme for the sacrifice, to save others. How he swallowed the alahala, poison, to save the world, risking himself, his own body. The grandeur with which he expresses, the experience he showers on people who even remember him just by remembrance. Sadashiva, the ultimate guru, the ultimate yogi, ultimate king, Ishvara, the ultimate leader, the ultimate bliss, the ultimate compassion, ultimate life. With all these qualities, he is not too far away, very easy to approach, easily approachable, asudosha, easily pleased. Nothing much is required to please him. That is why in Sanskrit we have a word, sorry, not in Sanskrit, in Hindi, in North India, Bole Baba, easily pleased. In Sanskrit we have a word, asudosha. Today is celebrated as the festival, celebration of Shiva appearing, the cosmic consciousness appearing as an eternal light shaft, conscious shaft, as Arunachala, to give the opportunity for Brahma and Vishnu to search and find out the head and feet of Shiva. Today is the day. The intense cosmic auspiciousness radiates. Intense cosmic energy radiates. Shiva, Mahadeva, the extraordinary experience and the extraordinary being which is beyond our physical plane, enters into the physical plane as the master in the body for people to experience the eternal auspiciousness in the body, all the auspicious qualities in the body, so that the auspicious qualities are not just faith or belief, they are experienced as life. He is not an ordinary snake charmer. He is the charmer of the Kundalini snake. He can play with the Kundalini snake which resides in every being. Shiva is too big subject to be spoken. Too big subject even to be remembered. He is a subject where you need to jump in and disappear. Just disappear forever, never to come back. Just by the remembrance, disappearing into him is the one and only respect we can pay him. Namaha, not me, not mine. Today is the day we are supposed to constantly dive into the great auspicious qualities of Mahadeva, Shiva. I'll just give you few qualities of Shiva. Remember and do smarana. Meditate on these qualities today, whole day. He is the energy which burnt the Manmata, fantasy, before marriage. See the fun. He burns the Manmata, destroys Manmata, then gets married to Devi. Means first gets enlightened, establishes himself, then as Devi. Is a being beyond fantasy, established in the truth. Second, not only fearless, even fear fears about him. Kala is afraid to go near, being never touched by time. Third thing, Tripura Asura represents three confusions. Anava, Kanma, Maya. Three kinds of worries. Worries, related to past, related to future, and the possibility of present. Understand? There cannot be any worry about, please understand, there cannot be worry in the present, but there can always be worry about the present. So in present you cannot have worry, but about present you can always have worries. So the Tripurasuras, Shiva has burnt all the Tripurasuras. He is beyond the worries. And a being, Shiva is a being established in love, constantly sharing it. That is why you cannot say Shiva is a dry sannyasi. No. See the whole family around him. He is an amazing being. If you see the fun, you can't classify him as a householder, grihastha, because he is the Adinatha, founder of the greatest sannyasa sampradaya. And you cannot just say he is a dry sannyasi. No. Devi is there, and baby elephant is there, and Subramanya is there, and the whole parivara is there. So you cannot say he is a dry sannyasi. You can't classify. It's just beyond the imagination. You can neither say he is male, nor say he is female. Ardhanarishvara. By his extraordinary love and giving nature, he has given his very being off to Devi. Eternal giver and expression of unique energy. You can't compare him with anything. Gathers all useless things and makes them productive. He is not Vishnu picking up best things. Shamantaka, Parijata, Kamadenu, Miss Universe Lakshmi, Gubera, Sanganiti, Badhumaniti. Vishnu picks up all best things and rests in the ocean. But Shiva, all Bhuta, Preta, Pichacha, Rishi, Gana, Muni, Kinnara, Kimburuda, Gandharva, Yaksha, Kailash must be the craziest commune on the planet Earth. Now I know. And you can have the exact taste of Kailash without 1 inch less here. all types of beings, all types of people, each one I can see very clearly how Kailash should have looked. One side all the sannyasis, one side all the rishis, one side the devotees, one side the great Indras, means wealthy people waiting to have darshan, other side Kubera, Mahadeva is uncomparable, unique energy and beyond ego, just a simple innocent being. Asudosha, above all, the eternal bliss, eternal fulfillment. Remember the 7 qualities of Mahadeva. I have connected the 7 chakras qualities: fantasyless being, being beyond fear, being beyond worries, being who goes on sharing, giving, being who is unique, being who is so simple, easily available, being in eternal fulfillment, Nithyananda. Remember these great 7 qualities, because Shiva is filled with Ananda Kalyana Guna, thousands and thousands of auspicious qualities. If I tell you remember all the thousands of auspicious qualities, you will not be. You will just sleep off, doze off. No. So I am picking up 7 qualities today. Don't eat anything, any solid food for next 24 hours. You can drink bale juice, bilva juice, or eat few leaves of bilva, or you can drink coconut water. If you don't get bilva juice, drink coconut water. Whole day, either bale juice or coconut water. These 2, except these 2, don't take anything. And meditate on all these 7 qualities. Understand, I want you to know an important thing. Shiva, who is radiating these 7 qualities, is inside you. Your own personality. Understand? Whatever idea you have about you, that personality carries these 7 qualities. So meditate, remember that personality can express these 7 qualities. Today, whole day, remember and meditate on these 7 qualities which is inside you in the form of Shiva. Meditate on these 7 qualities whole day. Today stop all worldly work. Say, today I am going to dedicate towards my inner self. no outer world work. Whole day I'll remember only, I'll only contemplate on the 7 qualities. Remember the eternal auspiciousness. Means the very life you are having is auspicious. Remember that very life which is auspicious. And go on be repeating the Maha Mantra, the technique for Mahadeva, the great mantra, the sacred sound. Om.
Yes, we welcome all of you back. So, we have witnessed many rituals today happening as a celebration of MahaParamashivaratri. KAILASAs all over the world are celebrating this festival, which is one of the most important festivals celebrated. And of course, it is the festival of Paramashiva. It is the day, in fact, actually the night, which celebrates the happening of Paramashiva. And specifically for Kailasa Vasis, there is another very important link that we can try to speak of. That is the original story which we were talking about a few minutes earlier, that of the manifestation of Paramashiva in the form of Lingodhbava, liberating Brahma and Vishnu, which marks the beginning of MahaParamashivaratri, in fact the first MahaParamashivaratri that happened in the cosmos. The place where it happened, exactly the location where it happened, is the Adi Arunachala Peetham, that is the Tiruvannamalai, the sacred town of Tiruvannamalai, which is the birthplace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, who is the very manifestation of Paramashiva for the modern day humanity, to take us all to the next level of evolution, to give us the superconscious breakthrough. So in many facets, this forms a very significant festival for all of us, connecting all the dots together. The story of Lingodhbava happening in Tiruvannamalai, the happening of the avatar of Paramashiva in Tiruvannamalai. This combination forms a very powerful way for all of us to connect with the ultimate superconsciousness in the form of the physical manifestation as the incarnation, Swamiji. So now we are going to enter into another set of rituals, and now we are going to see and witness the rituals happening in Kailasa, in fact all the Kailasas in India, and also the Kailasa in Malaysia. Kailasa in Malaysia will be offering the second Jama Abhishekam, starting with the Kalasha Puja, of course, followed by Abishekam, and the Kailasas in India will be starting their celebration of MahaParamashivaratri with the first Jama Abhishekam. So that is the rituals we will be witnessing live from Kailasas in India and Kailasa in Malaysia. So we will be straight heading over to this celebration live from these ecosystems. So wish you all a very happy, blissful experience witnessing these powerful and energetic rituals connecting you to Paramashiva.
நித்யானந்தம். அருணாச்சல புராணத்தில் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளே அருளியிருக்கின்ற சத்தியம், தொடர்ந்து உலக மக்கள் அனைவருக்குமே பரமசிவன் இந்த சக்தி தொடர்ந்து 3 வடிவங்களிலே உலக மக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் அருளாசி வழங்கிக் கொண்டே இருப்பார் என்பதை கூறியவாறே, முதலில் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் திருவண்ணாமலையில் அவர் மலை வடிவமாகவே இருந்து இந்த பரமசிவ சக்தியை உலக மக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். இதில் இன்றைய தினம் நாம் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற இந்துக்கள் கொண்டாடுகின்ற திருநாள் மகா சிவராத்திரி. இந்த நன்னாளில் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் லிங்கோத்பவ ஸ்வரூபமாக, அடிமுடி காணாத அருட்பெருஞ் ஜோதியாக, அண்ணாமலையாராகவே வெளிப்பட்ட நன்னாள் இன்றைய நாள். பிரம்மாவிற்கும் விஷ்ணுவிற்கும் ஞானம் அருளிய திருநாள். உலக மக்கள் நாம் அனைவருமே அந்த பரமசிவ ஞானத்தை பெறுகின்ற ஒரு அற்புதமான நாள் தான் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி. இன்றைய நாள் திருவண்ணாமலையில் அங்கு மலையின் வடிவமாக பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நம் எல்லோருக்கும் அருளாசி வழங்குகின்றார். அதே போல் அருணாச்சலேஸ்வரர் ஆலயத்தில் மூலவராக லிங்க ஸ்வரூபமாக இருந்து நம் எல்லோருக்கும் அந்த பரமசிவ தரிசனத்தை வழங்குகின்றார். மூன்றாவதாக இங்கு தொடர்ந்து வாழையடி வாழை என அவதார புருஷர்கள் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் நிஜ அவதாரமாக தொடர்ந்து பூமிக்கு அவதரித்து இந்த பரமசிவ ஞானத்தை உலக மக்கள் அனைவரும் பெற வேண்டும் என்பதற்காகவே வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். அதன் வரிசையில் இன்று இப்பொழுது நம் எல்லோருக்கும் நேரலையில் தரிசனம் தர இருக்கின்ற நம் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் இன்றைய யுகத்தின் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் நிஜ அவதாரமானவர். அவரினுடைய தரிசனம் இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி திருநாளில் நாம் அனைவரும் பெற இருக்கின்றோம். இந்த நன்னாளில் அவரிடம் நாம் தீட்சையும் பெற தயாராகலாம். 3 வடிவங்களிலே பெருமான் கூறியவாறே மலையின் வடிவமாகவும் லிங்க ஸ்வரூபமாகவும் நிஜ அவதாரமாக மனித உருவம் தாங்கியும் இந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் இன்று இந்த மகா சிவராத்திரி நன்னாளில் நம் அனைவருக்கும் தரிசனம் தர இருக்கின்றார்கள். இன்று உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற கைலாசத்தின் ஆலயங்களில் தொடர்ந்து நடைபெறுகின்ற இந்த 4 ஜாம அபிஷேகங்கள் அனைத்தையும் நாம் நேரலையில் பார்க்கின்றோம். இப்பொழுது கைலாசா சேலம் மற்றும் கைலாசா ஹைதராபாத் கைலாசா ஆதி கைலாசம், அதாவது பெங்களூர் ஆதீனத்திலிருந்தும் இப்பொழுது நாம் முதல் கால அபிஷேகமாக இப்பொழுது பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளுக்கு லிங்க வடிவமாக தோன்றியிருக்கும் நம் லிங்கத்திற்கு இப்பொழுது அபிஷேகம் செய்ய இருக்கின்றோம். இதை அனைவரும் நேரில் கண்டு தரிசனம் பெற்று முழு பலனையும் பெறுமாறு அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றோம். இப்பொழுது நேரலையில் மகா அபிஷேகத்திற்குள் நுழை.
So let us now begin with the Vigneshwara Puja. First, we'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundre Nitlakrita Kasturi Tilakaham Swaranmala Dharaspurtikatika Upi Navasanaham Dadhano Dustaram Shirasipani Rajam Shishikalam Pradeepas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Next is the Tattvachamanam. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Next is the Shuklam Bardhanam. Please take a few flowers and akshata in your hands. Clench your hands and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. Om Shuklam Bardharam Vishnum Shishivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye. Next is the Pranayama. Inhale, hold and exhale the breath as we chant the following Samhita mantras. Om Hum Ishanamurtanam Om Him Tatrushavaktanam Om Hum Agorahridanam Om Him Amadev Gukhyanam Om Hum Satyajatamutanam Om Hamridanam Om Him Shirsenam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kavachanam Om Hum Netribhyam Om Astranam Om Hum Ishanamurtanam Om Him Tatrushavaktanam Om Hum Agorahridanam Om Him Amadev Gukhyanam Om Hum Satyajatamutanam Om Hamridanam Om Him Shirsenam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kavachanam Om Hum Netribhyam Om Astranam Om Hum Ishanamurtanam Om Him Tatrushavaktanam Om Hum Agorahridanam Om Him Amadev Gukhyanam Om Hum Satyajatamutanam Om Hamridanam Om Him Shirsenam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kavachanam Om Hum Netribhyam Om Astraya Namaha. Next, have your hands in the Namaskara Mudra as you pray to Mahaganapati. Om Tadeva Lagnam Sudinam Tadeva Tara Balam Chandra Balam Tadeva Vidya Balam Daiva Balam Tadeva Gauri Patete Angrigam Smarami. Har Har Namah Parvati Pataye Har Har Mahadeva Shivabhyam Namaha. Next is the Sankalpa. Please clasp your hands, place them on your right thigh. Om Mamo Patta Samasta Duritakshedwara Bhagavad Shridityananda Paramashiva Prityartham Adya Karshman Sakarmanaha Avignena Prasamatyartham Madho Shri Vigneshwara Pujam Guru Pujam Takarishya Apaupas Prishya. Perform the Sakali Karnam. Om Hastraya Namaha Shaktaye Vaushate Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha Om Ham Sadyojatamuurtaye Namaha Om Him Amadev Gukhyaya Namaha Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Tatrusha Vaktraya Namaha Om Hum Ishana Murdhaya Namaha Om Ham Hum Vidyadehaya Namaha Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Shirse Namaha Om Hum Shikayi Namaha Om Him Kavachaya Namaha Om Ha Astraya Namaha Om Him Kavachaya Hum Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha Om Ham Sadyojatamuurtaye Namaha Om Him Amadev Gukhyaya Namaha Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Tatrusha Vaktraya Namaha Om Hum Ishana Murdhaya Namaha Om Ham Hum Vidyadehaya Namaha Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Shirase Swaha Om Hum Shikayi Vashate Om Him Kavachaya Hum Om Ha Astraya Phate Om Ha Astraya Hum Phate Om Ha Astraya Phate Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the preparation of Samanya Arghya. Please mix some flowers, chandan and akshata into the water which is in the Panchapatram and cover the mouth of the Panchapatram, chanting Om 7 times. Om, 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 Om. Perform the Digbandhanam. Om Hastraya Phate. Davakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Show the Dhenu Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the Shadutasana Puja for Vigneshwara. Please offer the Akshata to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Anantaya Namaha. Om Gam Dharmaya Namaha. Om Gam Jnanaya Namaha. Om Gam Vairagyaya Namaha. Om Gam Aishwaryaya Namaha. Om Gam Padmaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapatyasanaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapati Murtaye Namaha. Take a flower in your hands. Meditate on the form of Mahaganapati. Ekadantam Shurpakarnam Gajavaktram Mahodaram Pashankushadharam Devam Dhyayet Siddhivinayakam. Now, offer the flower to Mahaganapati and invoke Mahaganapati, chanting the Mula Mantra. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Show the Avahanadi Mudras. Ityavahanam, Sthapanam, Sannidhanam, Sannirodhanam, Digbandhanam, Avakunthanam, Talatrayam, Dhenu, Pasha, Ankusha, Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Now offer Padyam to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadham Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Now offer the Snanam and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Stanam Samarpayami. Again offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadham Snananantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Akshata. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Vastra Yignopabita Uttareya Bharnartham Akshatan Samarpayami. Offer flowers to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Pushpani Pujayami. Offer Dhupa and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Dhupam Agrapayami. Offer Deepa. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Offer the Naivedyam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Now offer the Tambulam. Om Pugi Palsamayuktam Nagavalli Daleritam Karpurachurna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratikrihyataam Tambularthamakshataan Samarpayami. Now offer the Arati to Mahaganapati and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayate. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayate. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayate. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Rakshandharayami. Now please take a flower. Place the flower onto your left palm. Close the left palm with your right hand and perform the japa Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha 11 times internally. Now take the flower onto your right palm. Pour an udarni of water onto your right palm and offer the flower and the water to Mahaganapati along with the mantra. Om Gukhyati Gukhya Goptatvam Grahanas Pakratam Jabam Siddhir Bhautame Deva Tatprasadat Ganadhipa. Now have your hands in the Namaskar Mudra. Pray to Mahaganapati to remove all the obstacles. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Avighnam Kuru Medeva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Next we'll be performing the Guru Puja. Starting from the Manasa Puja, please take a flower in your hands. Hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Om Hritpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet Tenamritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chaspratam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastatvam Cha Deepartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Buddhihi Anahadadvanirghantam वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं वृत्तमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तथा अमोहकम् अदम्भं च अद्वेषाक्षोभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दयापुष्पं क्षमापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्. Now we'll be performing the Upachara Puja of the Guru Puja. Om Hrim Etatpadyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Satchandana Pushpam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Bilvapatram Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Shopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Punarachamanijam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Arartrikam Om Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Arartrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Charnakamalebhyo Namaha. Next is a Pushpanjali. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Paduka by the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Karam Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmanyana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannatha Shri Jagannatho Madguru Shri Jagadguruho Mamatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishvaro Gururatmeti Murti Bheda Vibhagine Vyomavadvyapta Dehaya Dakshina Murtaye Namaha. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalavachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दम्. Next we'll be performing the Pradhana Sankalpa. Now please take a few flowers in your hands. Clench your hands into fists and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. Shuklambaradharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadaram Dhyayet Sarvavighnopashantayet. Perform the pranayama. Om Ham Ishanamurdan Om Him Tatrushavakran Om Magorardan Om Him Amdukhian Om Ham Satyujatamurten Om Hamdan Om Him Shirsen Om Shikan Om Him Kauchan Om Hum Netrabhyam Astran Maha. Om Ham Ishanamurdan Om Him Tatrushavakran Om Magorardan Om Him Amdukhian Om Him Satyujatamurten Om Hamdan Om Him Shirsen Maha. Om Hum Shikain Om Him Kauchan Om Hum Netrabhyam Astran Maha. Om Ham Ishanamurdan Om Him Tatrushavakran Om Magorardan Om Him Amdukhian Om Him Satyujatamurten Om Hamdan Om Him Shirsen Om Hum Shikain Om Him Kauchan Om Hum Netrabhyam Maha. Om Maha Astraya Namaha.
Nithyanandam. We'll now chant the Sankalpa for the Mahayajaman who are offering the Shivaratri Mahayajanam today. Mamopatsa samasta duritakshe dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham cha अध्या पूर्वोक्ता एवं गुना विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्याम शुभतिथौ नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवायाः सोना कामत्नाम्याः विनय कामत्नामधेयस्य एहान कामत्नामधेयस्य हंस कामत्नामधेयस्य एवन कामत्नामधेयस्य कौको नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवस्य स्वाति नक्षत्रे तुलाराशौ जातस्य राजू श्रीवत्सव श्री नित्य ज्ञान शुद्धन नाम अधेयस्य सुकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव महापरमशिवरात्रि जामाभिषेक काल कलश पूजां च करिष्ये.
Performing the Vigneshwara Yathastanam, please take anudanya of water and offer to Mahaganapati by the end of the mantra. Om Namo Bhratapataye Namo Ganapataye Namah Pramathapataye Namaste Astu Lambodaraja Ekadantaya Vignavinashine Shivasutaya Shrivaradamurtaye Namaha Avahita Shri Sukam Vigneshwara Yathastanam Pratishthapayami Bhavanarte Kshemaya Punaragmanaya cha Om Gam Ganapataye Swaha Parang Mukharyam Dattva. Next we'll be performing the Punyaha Vachana. Now, please offer the Akshata or the flowers below the Varna Kalasha. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha, Om Ham Dharmaya Namaha, Om Ham Jnanaya Namaha, Om Ham Vairagyaya Namaha, Om Ham Aishwaryaya Namaha, Om Ham Padmaya Namaha, Om Vam Varunasanaya Namaha, Om Vam Varunamurtaye Namaha, Om Nagapashadharam देवं रत्नो भज्यते विग्रहं शशाङ्कधवलं ध्यायेत् वरुणं मकरासनम्. Now, offer a flower and invoke the Vidyadeha of Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now, show the index, middle and the ring fingers to the eyes of Varuna, indicating to open his eyes. Om Vam Varuna Netrabhyam Namaha. Now please take a flower in your hand. ॐ इमं मे वरुणश्रुधिहवमद्या च प्रलयां त्वामवस्युराचके तत्त्वायामि ब्रह्मणा वन्दमानस्तदाशा आस्ते यजमानो हविर्भिः अहेडमानो वरुणे हवोऽध्योषुकं समान आयुः प्रमोषीः. Now offer the flower to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Varunaya Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Show the following mudras. Ityavahana, Stapana, Sannidhana, Sannirodhana, Vidbandhana, Avagunthana, Talatraya, Dhenu, Makara, Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Offer Padyam. Om Varunaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Varunaya Svadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Arghyam. Om Varunaya Swaha Arghyam Samarpayami. Offer Snanam. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Varunaya Namaha Snanam Samarpayami. Snanantaramachamanam Samarpayami. Offer Samakshata. Om Varunaya Namaha Vastra Yajno Pavito Uttariyabharanartham Akshatam Samarpayami. Offer sandalwood please. Om Varunaya Namaha Bandhan Dharayami. Bandhasyopari Haridra Kungumachurnam Samarpayami. Offer flowers. Om Varunaya Namaha Pushpani Pudayami. Offer dhupa and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Varunaya Namaha Dhupam Agrapayami. Offer the Deepa. Om Varunaya Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Offer the Naivedyam. Om Varunaya Namaha Maha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Offer Tambula. Om Bhogi Varsamayuktam Nagavalidaleritam Karpura Churna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratilishadam. Om Varunaya Namaha Tambulam Samarpayami. Offer flowers. Om Varunaya Namaha Suvarna Pushpam Samarpayami. Offer the Arati. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Sarvasyaapye Sarvasya Jitye Sarvameva Tena Apnoti Sarvam Jayati. Om Dambhakaya Vidmahe Vashahastaya Dhimahi Tanno Varuna Prachodayate. Om Varunaya Namaha Karpura Neerajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami. Now offer the Pushpanjali, offer the flowers to Varuna Kalasha. Om Varunaya Namaha Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. Do the japa of the Mula Mantra of Bhagavan Varuna 11 times internally. The Mula Mantra is Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Now, please take the flower in your right palm. Pour a journey of water and offer the flower and the water to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Gukhyati Gukhya Goptatum Grahanas Prapadam Japam Siddhir Bhautame Deva Tatprasadat Jaladhipa Japam Samarpya. Next is the Punya Havachanam. Please take the Darbha Mushti and touch the Varna Kalasha as we chant the following mantras. Om Bhavadhiranyataha Punyam Punyaham Vachayishe. Om Vachyatam, Om Apaha, Shivapasanto, Om Gandhaha, Sugandhas Panto, Om Sumanasaha, Om Manasamasto, Om Akshatam, Akshatam Charishtahan Chasto, Manvahadyaha, Somanvahadyosto, Om Dakshanaha, Susti Dakshanas Panto, Bahudeyam, Asto, Om Idade Bahur Manar Vigyanir Brahaspati Rukta, Madhani Sansashit Vishwe Devasu Uktavacha, Prithivima Dharma Mahibum Ser Madhumanishe, Madhujanishe, Madhuvakshami, Madhuvatishyami, Madhuvatim. देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासकं शुश्रूषेण्याः मनुष्येभ्यस्तं वा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरो नमन्तु मनः समाधीयतां समाहितमनसः स्मः वसीदन्तु भवन्तः प्रसन्नाः स्मः शान्तिः अस्तु पुष्टिः अस्तु पुष्टिः अस्तु वृद्धिः अस्तु अविघ्नम् अस्तु आयुष्यम् अस्तु आरोग्यम् अस्तु अचलमैश्वर्यम् अस्तु धनधान्यसमृद्धिः अस्तु गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभं भवतु ऐशान्यां बहिर्देशे अरिष्टनिरसनम् अस्तु आग्नेयां यत्पापं तत्प्रतिहतम् अस्तु सर्वाः सम्पदः सन्तु सर्वशोभनं भवतु पुण्याः कालो वाच्यताम् पुण्याहं भवन्तु भ्रुवन्तु ॐ पुण्याहं ॐ स्वस्तिं भवन्तो भ्रवन्तो ॐ स्वस्तिः वृद्धिं भवन्तो भ्रवन्तो ॐ कर्म रिध्यतां रिद्धिस्समृद्धिः अस्तु पुण्याः समृद्धिः अस्तु शुभं कर्म अस्तु महादेवः प्रीयतां प्रीयतां भगवान् महादेवः ओम हिरण्यवर्णाशुचयः पावकायासु जातः कश्यपो यास्मिन्द्रः अग्नीया गर्भं दधिरे विरूपास्तान आपश्यग्स्योना भवन्तो या सागुं राजा वरुणो याति मध्ये सत्यान्नते अवपश्यं जनानाम् मधुश्च्युतश्च्युत योयाः पावकास्तान आपश्यग्स्योना भवन्तो यासां देवादिवि गृह्णन्ति भक्षण्या अन्तरिक्षे बहुधा भवन्ति याः पृथिवीं पयसोन्दन्ति शुक्रास्तान आपश्यग्स्योना भवन्तो शिवेन माचक्षुषा पश्यताप शिवया तनुवोपस्पृशतत्वचं मे सर्वागुम् अग्निगुं रक्षुषदो हुवे भोमगिवर्चो बलमोजो निधत्त पवमानस्सु वर्जनः पवित्रेण विचर्षणिः यः पोतास पुनातु मा पुनन्तु मा देवजनाः पुनन्तमनवो धिया पुनन्त विश्व आयवः जातवेदः पवित्रवत् पवित्रेण पुनाहि मा शुक्रेण देवदीज्यते अग्ने कृत्वा क्रतुगुं वृणो यत्ते पवित्रमर्चिषि अग्ने विततमन्तरा ब्रह्मत्तेन पुनीमहे उभाभ्यां देवसवितः पवित्रेण सवेन च इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे वैश्वदेवी पुनति देव्यागात् यस्यै बह्वीस्तनुवो वीतपृष्ठाः तया मुदन्तः सधमात्येषु वयग्स्यामपतयोरयीणां वैश्वानरो रश्मिभिर्मात्पुरातो वातः प्राणेने शिरोमयो भूः या वा पृथिवी पयसापयोभिः ऋतावरी यज्ञीये मा पुनीतां बृहद्भिः सवितस्त्रुभिः वर्षिष्ठैर्देवमन्मभिः अग्ने तक्षैः पुनाहि मा येन देवा अपुनत येनापो दिव्यङ्कषः येन दिव्येन ब्रह्मणा इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे यः पावमानी रध्येति ऋषिभिः संवृतं रसं सर्वगुं सपूतमश्नाति सदितं मातरिश्वना पावमानीभ्यो अध्येति ऋषिभिः संवृतं रसं तस्मै सरस्वती दुहे क्षीरगुं सर्परमधूतकं पावमानी स्वस्ययनीः सुदुघाहि पयस्वतीः ऋषिभिः संभृतो रसः ब्राह्मणे श्वमृतगुं हितं पावमानीर्दिशन्तु नः इमं लोकमथो अमुं कामान् समर्थयन्तु नः देवीर्देवैः समाभृताः पावमानी स्वस्ययनीः सुदुघाहि घृतश्च्युतः ऋषिभिः संभृतो रसः ब्राह्मणे श्वमृतगुं हितं येन देवाः पवित्रेण आत्मानं पुरते सदा तेन सहस्रधारेण पावमान्यः पुनन्तु मां प्राजापत्यं पवित्रं ततोऽद्यावगुं हिरण्मयं तेन ब्रह्मविदो वयं पूतं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे इन्द्रस्तु नीते सह मा पुनातो सोमस्वस्यावरुणस्रीच्या यमो राजा अपर्वृणाभिः पुनातु मा जातवेदा मूर्धयन्त्या पुनातो भूर्भुवस्वः तच्छयोरावृणीमहे गातुं जिज्ञायां गातुं जिज्ञपदये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं षण्णो अस्तु द्विपदे षञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः. Now take another gnee of water and offer it onto Varuna Kalasha along with the mantra. Om Vam Varunaya Swaha Yathastanam Pratishthapayami Shovanarte Kshemaya Punaragamanaaya Cha. Now, please remove the coconut and the mango leaf from the Varuna Kalasha. Now, taking the mango leaves and the kurcham from the Varuna Kalasha, dip the mango leaf and the kurcham inside the water and sprinkle the water on yourself and around you along with the following mantra. Om Apavitrah Pavitro Va Sarvavasthangato Viva Yasmaret Sambamishanam Sabakhyabhantarashchi Om Bhurvasura Om Bhurvassubaha. Now sprinkle the water in the eastern direction. Now sprinkle the water in the eastern direction. Om Ham Shivastraya Namaha. In the south. Om Ham Aghorastra Namaha. In the west. Om Ham Pashupatastraya Namaha. In the north. Om Ham Pratyangirastra Namaha. In the upwards direction. Om Ham Vyomastra Namaha. Now we will begin with the Panchasana Puja. Please offer flowers or akshata to the base of the Kalasham. Om Adha Kurmashilasinam Kshirodasita Vigraham Maulo Bijankuraakaram Bhartam Abhayapradam Pashankushadharam Shaktim Kriyam Adhararupiniim Om Ham Adhar Shaktaye Namaha Om Ham Ananteshasranam Om Ham Anantesha Murtaye Namaha Om Ham Ananteshaya Namaha Om Ham Anantaya Namaha Om Ham Vasukaye Namaha Om Ham Takshakaya Namaha Om Ham Karkotakaya Namaha Om Ham Padmaya Namaha Om Ham Mahapadmaya Namaha Om Ham Shankapalaya Namaha Om Ham Gulikaya Namaha Om Ham Anantadi Ashtanagebhyo Namaha Om Ham Ananteshaya Namaha Om Ham Dharmaya Namaha Om Ham Jnanaya Namaha Om Ham Vairagyaya Namaha Om Ham Aishwaryaya Namaha Om Ham Adharmaya Namaha Om Ham Ajnanaya Namaha Om Ham Avairagyaya Namaha Om Ham Anishwaryaya Namaha Om Ham Rajasaya Namaha Om Ham Tamasaya Namaha Om Ham Satvikaya Namaha Om Ham Simhasanaya Namaha Om Ham Kritayugaya Namaha Om Ham Tretayugaya Namaha Om Ham Dwaparayugaya Namaha Om Ham Kaliyugaya Namaha Om Ham Avyaktaya Namaha Om Ham Niyataye Namaha Om Ham Kalaya Namaha Om Ham Kalayi Namaha Om Ham Keshavaya Namaha Om Ham Adachhadanaya Namaha Om Ham Urdhvachhadanaya Namaha Om Ham Yogasanaya Namaha Om Ham Kandaya Namaha Om Ham Bijaya Namaha Om Ham Ankuraya Namaha Om Ham Nalaya Namaha Om Ham Kantakebhyo Namaha Om Ham Mukulaya Namaha Om Ham Dalebhyo Namaha Om Ham Kesarebhyo Namaha Om Ham Karnikaye Namaha Om Ham Bijebhyo Namaha Om Ham Vamaye Namaha Om Ham Jyeshtaye Namaha Om Ham Raudriye Namaha Om Ham Kaliye Namaha Om Ham Kalavikaranye Namaha Om Ham Balavikaranye Namaha Om Ham Balapramathinye Namaha Om Ham Sarvabhuta Damanye Namaha Om Ham Manonmanye Namaha Om Ham Padmasanaya Namaha Om Ham Suramandalaya Namaha Om Ham Suramandaladipate Brahmane Namaha Om Ham Somamandalaya Namaha Om Ham Somamandaladipate Vishnave Namaha Om Ham Vanimandalaya Namaha Om Ham Vannimandaladipate Rudraya Namaha Om Ham Shaktimandalaya Namaha Om Ham Shaktimandaladipate Ishwaraya Namaha Om Ham Vimalasanaya Namaha Kshityadigutila Aprantam Evam Vyaptikamasanam Shakto Shivasanam Dhyajet Suryakoti Samaprabham Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha Om Ham Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now please take a flower in your hands. Hold your hands in the Anjali Mudra. Visualize the form of Sadashiva Murti sitting with 5 faces and 10 hands with Devi Paramashiva Shakti on his lap. Shakte Nanena Sakalo Vijneyo Nishkala Shivaha Kshityadikutila Pranta Mantra Simhasanastitam Shuddhaspatika Sankasham Dvatrimshal Lakshanan Batam Padmasanastham Panchasyam Prativaktram Trilochanam. Drikriyecha Vishalaksham Jnanachandrakalaanvitam Dhavaleshana Vadanam Pitadat Purushananam Krishna Ghora Mukhopetam Raktabhottaravaktragam Sushveta Paschimaseikam Sadyojatam Samurtikam Nagopavitinam Shantam Jatakhandendu Manditam Shaktasishula Khatvanga Varavyagrakarambuja Dakshineratha Vamastai Damarum Bijapurakam Nagaksha Neelabja Vibhrana Panchabhikkaraihi Divya Gandhanu Liptangam Divya Pushpairalankritam Harakankana Keyurer Mudrita Bhiralankritam Sanchindamurte Rupari Shaktimatra Vijrambhanam Kumbhakaropamardena Bhavane Kumbhakam Tajet. Now offer the flower to the Kalasham. Om Ham Hom Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now do the Netranyasam by showing your index finger, middle finger and ring fingers to the deity's 3 eyes. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Now hold the flower in your hands and offer the flowers onto the Kalasham along with the mantra Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Dhyayam Yavahayami. Now show the Avahani Mudra. Avahinya Mudraya Sadyo Jatena Vidya Deha Hridamuje Hrida Avahya. Show the Sthapini Mudra. Sthapinya Mudraya Vamadeva Padmasane Samsthapya. Show the Sannidhapana Mudra. Sannidhanya Mudraya Aghorena Nijantikastam Hrida Sannidhapya. Show the Nishtura Mudra. Nishturya Mudraya Tatpurushena Akarmakanda Paryantam Sannirodhya. Show the Kalakanthi Mudra. Kalakantya Mudraya Ishanena Tarjanibhyam Phadantena Vignanutsarya Mushtina Avakunthya. Now have your hands in the Namaskar Mudra. Swagatam te Mahadeveti Vignapya Vatsa Suswagatviti Devenoktam Vibhavya. Swamin Sarva Jagannatha Yavat Puja Vasanakam Tavatvam Priti Bhavena Kumbhesmin Sannidhi Kuru. Suprasanno Bhava Varato Bhava Swamin Prasida Prasida Iti Vignapya. Offer the Swagatargham, take an udanya of water and offer it onto the Kalasham. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Swaha. Now offer flowers to the Kalasham. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Swaha. Om Hum Shikhayi Vashate. Om Him Kavachaya Hum. Om Hum Netrebhyo Vaushate. Om Ha Astraya Phate. Now perform the Aiki Karnam. Take 2 flowers in your hands, in each hand, moving both of your hands with the flowers from the feet of Paramashiva to the head of Paramashiva and offer the flowers on Paramashiva. And offer the flowers to Paramashiva. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Perform Digbandhanam for Paramashiva. Om Hastraya Phate. Perform Avakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Perform the Amriti Karna. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Perform the Aiki Karnam again. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Vaushate. Now show the Linga Mudra, Panchalinga Mudra and the Namaskara Mudra. Now offer Padyam using the Mula Mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Now offer some flowers along with the Durva grass and Akshata. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Vaushate. Now offer Dhupa and Deepa. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Swaha. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha. Now offer Snanam. Take another danya of water. Sprinkle it on to the Kalasham as you ring the bell. Visualizing offering the Abhishekam to Paramashiva. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Snanam Samarpayami. Snananantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Now offer Padyam. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Offer the Akshata. Alankarartham Akshatani Samarpayami. Now take flowers in the Anjali Mudra with both your hands. Offer the flowers onto Paramashiva thrice. Om Ham Hum Atma Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Vidya Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shiva Tattvadipataye Shivaya Namaha. Now ring the bell and offer the Dhupa and Deepa along with the Mula Mantra. ॐ हां हौं शिवाय स्वाहा धूपमाघ्रापयामि. Offer the Deepa. ॐ हां हौं शिवाय स्वाहा दीपं दर्शयामि. Now again offer the Achamanam and Arghyam. ॐ हां शिवाय स्वधा आचमनं समर्पयामि. ॐ हां शिवाय स्वाहा अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि. Now offer the worship, offer the puja in the Devi Kalasham. Om Hri Manonmanyasanaye Namaha. Om Hri Manonmani Murtaye Namaha. श्यामां त्रिनेत्रां द्विभुजां त्रिभङ्गीं सव्यापसव्यस्थितकुञ्चिताङ्घ्रिं सव्ये तु नीलोत्पललम्बहस्तां गौरीं भजे शङ्करवामसंस्थाम्. Offer the flower with the Moola mantra. Om Hri Manonmanye Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Now invoke Devi Paramashiva Shakti along by using the following mudras. Ityavahana, Sthapana, Sannidhana, Sannirodhana, Digbandhana, Avakunthana, Talatraya, Dhenu, Yoni, Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Now offer flowers to the Devi Kalasham. Om Ha Mridaya Yavaminye Namaha. Om Him Shirse Nilinye Namaha. Om Shikhai Chakrinye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Khadginye Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Pashangye Namaha. Om Ha Astraya Gambhinye Namaha. Now perform the Samrakshanam, the Digbandhanam. Om Ha Astraya Phate. Perform the Avakunthanam. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Do the Amriti Karanam. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now do Aiki Karanam, taking flowers in both of your hands. Move the hands with the flowers from the feet of Paramashiva around the form of Paramashiva up till the head of Paramashiva and offer the flowers on Paramashiva. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the Layanga Puja. Now offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the mantras. Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Him Tattrushabhaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Gukhyaya Namaha. Om Ham Sadyojata Murtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Ha Astraya Namaha. Next is the Panchavarna Puja. Offer flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Om Him Tattrushabhaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Gukhyaya Namaha. Om Hum Sadyojata Murtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Ha Astraya Namaha. Next is the second Avarna Puja, the puja for the Ashtavidyeshwaras. Now offer flowers to each Kalasha starting from the east direction, going in a clockwise manner along with the following mantras. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha in the east. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha in the southeast. Om Ham Sukshmaya Namaha the south. Om Ham Shivottamaya Namaha in the southwest. Om Ham Ekanetraya Namaha the west. Om Ham Ekarudraya Namaha the northwest. Om Ham Trimurtaye Namaha the north. Om Ham Shrikanthaye Namaha the northeast. Om Ham Shikhandine Namaha. Next is the third Avarna Puja. Please offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Ham Nandine Namaha. Om Ham Mahakalaya Namaha. Om Ham Bhringine Namaha. Om Ham Vinayakaya Namaha. Om Rishabhaya Namaha, Om Skandaya Namaha, Om Devyai Namaha, Om Chandeshaya Namaha. Next is the fourth Avarna Puja. For the Lokeshwaras, please offer the flowers to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Indraya Namaha, Om Agneye Namaha, Om Yamaya Namaha, Om Nirutaye Namaha, Om Varunaya Namaha, Om Vayave Namaha, Om Kuberaya Namaha, Om Ishanaya Namaha, Om Brahmane Namaha, Om Vishnave Namaha. Next is the fifth Avarna Puja, the Puja for the Asteshwaras. Now please take a few flowers and offer to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Om Vajraya Namaha, Om Shaktaye Namaha, Om Dandaya Namaha, Om Khadgaya Namaha, Om Pashaya Namaha, Om Ankushaya Namaha, Om Gadayi Namaha, Om Trishulaya Namaha, Om Padmaya Namaha, Om Chakraya Namaha. Now offer the Dhupa, Deepa, Naivedyam and the Arati to Paramashiva along with the following mantras. Atha Dhupaha Om Dashangam Gugulopetam Sugandham Chasumanoharam Agraya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrishyata Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Dhupamagrapayami. Atha Deepaha Om Sajyam Trivarti Samyuktam Vanhina Yojitam Maya Grahanamangalam Deepam Trailokya Timirapaham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Atha Naivedyam Om Amrite Amritodbhave Amritavarshini Amritam Shravaya Shravaya Swaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha Amritam Maha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaramachamanam samarpayami. Next is the offering of the Arati, the Arartrikam. Please take the Arati and slowly wave it towards Paramashiva along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Tanmaheshaya Vidmahe Vagvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayate. Om Ganambikayai Vidmahe Mahatapayai Dhimahi Tanno Gauri Prachodayate. Om Hamsaya Vidmahe Paramahamsaya Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayate. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Namaha. Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami.
There are beings who feel individuality and separation from Paramashiva. All of those who are in ignorance, deluded, dvandva, in duality, those people only I address as you all. But there are beings who are individual but who are not separate from Paramashiva. Those are called Rudras. Kodi Rudras are inside me. They do not feel the second person. People who drop their ego, which separates, rest in oneness with Paramashiva. Once you drop your ego and manifest oneness, you do not have rebirth. That is the space we call Mukti. Next 3 days, you can sit with our banyan tree Kalpavriksha Bididi live and Indra Vimana of Madurai live, Arunachala live, and just vibrate. Shiva, drop all meetings,
all programs, all other work just for 3 days. Till 9th morning, I tell you, give me these 3 days. I promise, I'll shower you with so much of Paramadvaita Shakti. You will have health, wealth, everything you want. It's Paramashiva's commitment. You will experience the Nithyananda, Paramashivananda. Technique looks too simple, but it will be so effective because of the right timing and initiation, and Paramashiva is directly available.
Yes, so as we have all just witnessed the most auspicious Kalasha Puja ritual getting offered in various Kailasas, especially Kailasas in India, Kailasa in Malaysia, Kailasa in Australia. It is the first Jama Abhishekam which is getting offered in Kailasa, all the Kailasas in India, the second Jama Abhishekam in Kailasa in Malaysia, and the third Jama Abhishekam in Kailasa in Australia. As we all know, today we are witnessing the 4 Kala Abhishekams for the celebration of MahaParamashivaratri, and Kailasas from all over the world are taking part in this most significant, most auspicious happening in the cosmos. That is the happening of Paramashiva, who is gracing us today with this intense energy and blessings. So before we move to the Abhishekam ritual, as we all are getting ready after the Kalasha Puja, the temples are getting ready, carrying the sacred energized waters from the Kalashas, the Kalasha Tirtham, which has just been energized and consecrated with elaborate Agamic rituals. Now this water will be used and offered for the sacred ritualistic bath, the Abhishekam, MahaAbhishekam of Paramashiva, the Paramashiva Linga. Let's see one of the verses from the Kamika Agama, Uttarapada, Magha Shivaratri Vidhi, verse 2 and 3, which beautifully describes about the Shivaratri Vratam. The verse reads as, Anushtitam pura devya yadanyai maya sahamuda sardham ramanti stitamayayuh nabadhyante yamadeshat kim karai krura drishtibhi yamam chapinna pashyanti narakani cha noyayuh. The translation for this verse goes as, this vowed observance, that is the Shivaratri Vrata, was duly accomplished earlier by Devi Paramashiva Shakti and was performed by others, other deities and sages, according to the rules prescribed for them. Because of such accomplishment, Devi attained the blissful state, being united with me, Paramashiva. Others were enabled to experience much delighted state, having obtained all those desired by them. Those who observe this supreme vow would not be bound by the ropes hurled by the servants of Yama, who cast dreadful looks with their protruding eyes. They would not even see Yama, and they will never go to the hellish worlds. So this is one of the verses from the Kamika Agama, which describes the beautiful observance of the Shivaratri Vratam. And even today, we are observing the MahaParamashivaratri Vratam with the Akhanda Shiva Japam, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam, has declared that for these couple of days during the auspicious occasion of MahaParamashivaratri, let all the devotees and disciples gather, leaving aside most of their mundane worldly activities, and be completely immersed with the chant of Shiva, only remembering Paramashiva. And with this, they will be graced and blessed with Shivanubhuti, Paramashivanubhuti, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And we are seeing thousands and thousands of devotees and disciples gathering both online and offline in this Akhanda Shivanama Japa, in this meditation sessions carrying across all over the world as a part of the MahaParamashivaratri Vratam, which is being observed by KAILASAs all over the world. One of the most powerful happenings that we are witnessing during this MahaParamashivaratri, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also mentioned, is a very special and powerful recurrence of MahaParamashivaratri, which is happening after 300 years. A very powerful planetary constellations, the conjunction of the planets, the configuration is happening this time after 300 years, creating a very powerful explosion of superconscious energy on planet Earth. And if we take this opportunity to connect with Paramashiva, for us, connect with Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be blessed and showered by all the best things in life, and especially the Paramadvaita experience, the oneness experience. So carrying this space, holding this space of intense devotion and feeling connection towards Bhagavan, towards Paramashiva, let us now continue with our rituals that are happening in KAILASAs all over the world as a celebration of MahaParamashivaratri. Just a gentle reminder for all the viewers out there, at 12 midnight Indian Standard Time and 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be having the most important, the Lingodhbava Kala, Abishekam and Deeparadhana being offered to Paramashiva by all the KAILASAs all over the world, with in the presence, the auspicious presence of Swamiji, who will be gracing us live during that time, followed by his special presidential address and the Shiva Kundalini Dhyana meditation. So let us now continue with the Abhishekam post the Kalasha Puja.
Nithyanandam, Bhagavan Nithyanandam. பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் அருளி இருக்கின்ற இந்த சத்தியம், பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் ஸ்தூல வடிவத்தில் 2 இடங்களில் தொடர்ந்து மக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் வரமளித்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். ஒன்று கைலாய மலை, பர்வத மலையாக இருந்தும், இரண்டாவதாக ஆதி கைலாயத்தில் கல்ப விருட்சம் ஸ்தூலமான வடிவத்திலிருந்து தொடர்ந்து வருகின்ற பக்தர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் வேண்டும் வரத்தை அருளுகின்ற சக்தியான இடம்தான் இந்த கல்ப விருட்சம். இப்போ பகவான் 2 நாளாக தொடர்ந்து உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற நம்முடைய பக்தர்களுக்கு மகா பரமசிவராத்திரியின் விரதத்தை துவங்கி வைத்தார்கள். அதில் தொடர்ந்து ஜபமாக சிவ மந்திரத்தை ஜபித்து நிராகார சமயத்தில் இருந்து தொடர்ந்து பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளை தியானித்தவாறு இருங்கள். அப்பொழுது இந்த தியானத்தில் மூழ்கி இருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் பரமசிவோகம் என்ற அனுபூதியை பகவான் அவர்கள் ஆசீர்வாதமாக வழங்குவேன் என்று கூறியபடி இன்றைய நாள் தொடர்ந்து நம்முடைய பக்தர்கள் உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற அன்பர்கள் கல்ப விருட்சத்தின் மூலம் அந்த இடத்தில் இருந்தவாறே தொடர்ந்து ஜபத்தை சிவ மந்திரத்தை தொடர்ந்து உச்சரித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். இவர்களுடைய ஆழமான பக்திக்கும் இவர்களுடைய வேண்டுதல்களுக்கும் வேண்டும் வரங்களை அளிக்கும் சக்தி படைத்த இந்த கல்ப விருட்சத்தின் இடத்திலிருந்து அவர்களுக்கு தரிசனம் கிடைக்கின்றது. இதை எல்லோரும் கலந்து கொண்டு இந்த தியானத்தில் மூழ்கியிருந்து பகவான் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் எழுந்தருள் தரிசனம் தருகின்ற அந்த வேளையில் நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் தயாராக இருக்க செய்யும். உணர்வில் நாம் தயாராக இருக்கும் பொழுது தீட்சை என்பது அந்த ஒரே நிமிடத்தில் நமக்குள் நிகழும். இந்த மகா பரமசிவராத்திரியின் சிறப்பு அம்சமாக பகவான் அளிக்கும் இந்த தீட்சையை பெற எல்லோரும் ஆழமாக இந்த விரதத்தில் மூழ்குங்கள். தொடர்ந்து ஜபமாக சிவ மந்திரத்தை உச்சரித்தவாறே இங்கு கல்ப விருட்சத்தின் சாநித்தியத்தில் எல்லோரும் தியானத்தில் மூழ்கவும். இப்பொழுது உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற கைலாயத்தின் ஆலயங்களில் தொடர்ந்து நடைபெற்று கொண்டிருக்கும் 4 கால அபிஷேகம் நாம் இப்பொழுது பார்க்க இருக்கின்றோம். அதில் முதலாவதாக கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியா, கைலாசா மலேசியா மற்றும் கைலாசா இந்தியாவில் கைலாசா சேலம் மற்றும் ஹைதராபாத் மற்றும் ஆதி கைலாயம் பெங்களூர் இடத்திலிருந்து நாம் நேரலையில் இங்கு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளுக்கு லிங்க வடிவமாக தோன்றியிருக்கும் நம்முடைய விக்கிரகத்திற்கு நாம் இப்பொழுது தொடர்ந்து அபிஷேகம் செய்து ஆராதனைகள் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். இதை நீங்களும் கண்டு தரிசனத்தை பெற்று உங்களுடைய வேண்டுதல்களை நிறைவேற்றிக் கொள்ள ஒரு அற்புதமான தருணமாக அமைகின்றது. தொடர்ந்து காத்திருங்கள். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்களின் நேரலை தரிசனம் லிங்கோத்பவ ஜாமத்தின் பொழுது, அந்த அபிஷேகத்தின் பொழுது நாம் எல்லோரும் பெற இருக்கின்றோம். அடுத்ததாக இப்பொழுது கைலாசா ஆஸ்திரேலியா, மலேசியா மற்றும் இந்தியாவிலிருந்து நேரலையில் இப்பொழுது அபிஷேகத்தை காண இருக்கின்றோம்.
हरिः ओम् गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपवश्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय। ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यव उतोत इषभे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु तन्वने बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः। या तरिषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः। शिवाशरभ्याया तपतया नो रुद्रमृडया। या ते रुद्र शिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी। तया नस्तनुभाषन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः। यामि शृङ्गिरिशन्तहस्ते विभर्षस्तवे। शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि पुंसीः पुरुषं जगत्। शिवेन वचसा स्वागिरिशाच्छावदामसि। यथा नः सर्वविज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत्। अद्य वोचदति भक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषके अहीरिश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः असो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुस्व मङ्गलः ये ते मागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रुता सहस्रशो वैशाखुं हेळीमहे असौव्यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उदैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः उदैनं विश्वा भूतानि स दृष्टो मृडयातिनः नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय पीयूषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानो हन्तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च तन्वनस्त्वमुभयोराग्निगोर्जा याश्च देहस्तरिषवः पराता भगवो वप अवदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षशते सुधे किशीर्यशल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव विद्युन्दनुः कपर्दिनो विशल्यो भानवागुम् उत अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः या देहेतिर्मीडुष्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः तथास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुजा नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नादताय कृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुदते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणत्व विश्वतः अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सर्पिञ्जराय द्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिने नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विनेक्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्नीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नगीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः सहमानाय निर्व्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुहाय निषङ्गिणे सेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते सायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमः सृगाभिभ्यो जिगागुं सद्भ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो शिवभ्यो नक्तञ्जरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिधराय कुलुञ्जानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमध्यो धन्वारिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वारेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छभ्यो विसृजभ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यभ्यो विद्यभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः तिष्ठद्भ्यो तावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो श्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उकणा कृत्स्नस्त्रिगुंहदीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो कृत्सेभ्यो कृत्सबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो प्रादेभ्यो प्रातबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथिभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शत्रुभ्यः सङ्ग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निशालेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इषकृभ्यो दण्डकृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः मृगयुभ्यः स्वनिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्वभ्यश्वपदिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतदन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च जिगिविष्ठाय च नमो पीठुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृध्वने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नमः आशवे च चिराय च नमः शीघ्र्याय च शीघ्राय च नमः ऊर्म्याय च वस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च पगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च पुत्न्याय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय च वसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेनाय चाशुरदाय च नमः शूराय चावविन्दते च नमो कर्मिणे च वधूतिने च नमो फिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो धूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषु धिमते च नमः तीक्ष्णे शवे च युधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीत्याय च नमः सूर्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च वट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईन्द्रियाय च कप्याय च नमो वाद्याय च रेष्ण्याय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वासुवाय च सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः साम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे पथाय च दूरे पथाय च नमो हन्ते च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः कीर्त्याय च पूर्याय च नमः वाद्याय च वाद्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोद्धरणाय च नमः आधार्याय च लाड्याय च नमः षष्ट्याय च भेन्याय च नमः सिगत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः इरिन्याय च प्रमथ्याय च नमः किगुंशिलाय च क्षयनाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमः कल्याय च गेह्याय च नमः पाठ्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो कृतय्याय च निवेष्ट्याय च नमः पागुंसव्याय च रथस्य स्वास्याय च नमः शुष्ट्याय च हरिद्याय च नमो लोप्याय चोल्लप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सूर्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च वर्णशद्याय च नमो बहुरमाणाय चाभिघ्नते च नमः आखिरते च प्रखिरते च नमो वक्किरिकेभ्यो देवानागुं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो दिचिन्वक्केभ्यो नमः आनिर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीवक्केभ्यः द्रावे अन्धसस्पते दरिद्रं नीललोहित येषां पुरुषाणां येषां पशूनां माधेमा रोमो येषां किञ्चन ममते या ते रुद्र शिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तपसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् यथा नः शमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् मृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यच्छन्तयोश्चमनुराय जे पिता तदस्यामतव रुद्र प्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्भकं मान उक्षन्तमुतमान उक्षितम् मानो वधेत् पितरं मोतमातरं प्रियामानस्तनुवो रुद्ररीरिषः मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषि मानो गोषु मानो अश्वेषु रीरिषः वीरान्मानो रुद्रभामितो वदीर्हविश्वन्तो नमसा विधेमते आराते भोग्न उत पूरुषज्ञे क्षयद्वीराय सुम्नमस्मेते अस्तु रक्षाजनो अधिजलेव ब्रूह्यदाचनः शर्म यच्छद्विवर्गाः सुहिश्रुतं गर्तसदञ्युवानं मृगन्न भीममुपहर्तुमुग्रम् मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो हन्यन्ते अस्मन्निव पन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्वृणक्तु परित्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरामगवद्भ्यस्तनुष्वमीढ्वस्तोकायतनयाय मृडय मीडुष्टमशिवतमशिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधं निधाय कृत्यं वसान आचर पिनाकं बिभ्रदागहि विकिरितविलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवा यास्ते सहस्रगुं हेतयोन्यमस्मन्निव पन्तु ताः सहस्राणि सहस्रदा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामीशानो भगवः पराचीनामुखाकृतिम् सहस्राणि सहस्रशो ये रुद्र अधिभूम्याः तेषाकुं सहस्रयोजने वदन्वानि तन्मसि अस्मिन् महत्यर्णवेन्तरिक्षे भवामधि नीलग्रीवाशितिकण्ठाः सर्वा अधः क्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवाशितिकण्ठादिमकुं रुद्रा उपश्रिताः ये वृक्षेषु तस्मिञ्जरा नीलग्रीवा विलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखाशक्तपर्दिनः ये अन्येषु विविध्यन्ति पात्रेषु पिबतो जनाने ये पदां पतिरक्षय ऐलभृतायभ्युतः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति शिखावन्तो निषङ्गिनः ये एतावन्तश्च भूयागुंसश्च दिशो रुद्रावितस्थिरे तेषाकुं सहस्रयोजने वदन्वानि तन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्या येऽन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं पातो वर्षमिषभस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचीर्दश दक्षिणा दश प्रतीचीर्दशोदीचीर्दशोद्वासेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्तु तेयं कृष्णो यश्च नोद्वेषिणं भोजम्भे दधामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनां मृत्योर्मोक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नौ यो अप्सु य ओषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टुभिरस्विषुः सुधन्वायो विश्वस्य क्षयति भेषजस्य यक्ष्वाहा महेशौ मनसाय रुद्रं नमोभिर्देवमसुरं ध्रुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेषजो यगुं शिवाभिवर्षणः एते सहस्रमयुतं पाशा मृत्यो मर्त्याय हन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वानमयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तकः तेनान्येनाप्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि सदाशिवो ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः विष्णु सजोषसे मा वर्धन्तु वाङ्गिरः द्युम्नेर्वाजेभिरागतम् वाजश्च मे प्रसवश्च मे प्रयतिश्च मे प्रसिद्धिश्च मे भीतिश्च मे क्रतुश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुवश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे ध्यानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तं च महागीतं च मे वाक् च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे श्रोत्रं च मे रक्षश्च मे बलं च महोजश्च मे सहश्च महायुश्च मे जरा च महात्मा च मे तनुश्च मे धर्म च मे वर्म च मे गानि च मे स्थानि च मे परोकुण्ठि च मे शरीराणि च मे ज्येष्ठ्यं च महाधिपत्यं च मे मन्युश्च मे भामश्च मे मश्च मे भश्च मे देवा च मे महिमा च मे महिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे भस्मा च मे त्राकुजा च मे वृद्धं च मे वृद्धिश्च मे सत्यं च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगच्च मे धनं च मे वशश्च मे कृषिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे मोदश्च मे दानं च मे जनिष्यमानं च मे सूक्तं च मे सुकृतं च मे वित्तं च मे वेद्यं च मे भूतं च मे भविष्यच्च मे सुखं च मे सुपतं च मरुद्धं च मरुद्धिश्च मे क्लुप्तं च मे क्लुप्तिश्च मे मरिश्च मे सुमरिश्च मे जनं च मे मयश्च मे प्रियं च मे नुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सोमरसश्च मे भद्रं च मे श्रेयश्च मे वश्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणं च मे धन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वं च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रं च मे शूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे क्षीरं च मे लयश्च मरुतं च मे मृतं च मे यक्ष्मं च मे नामयश्च मे जीवादुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वं च मे नमित्रं च मे भयं च मे सुखं च मे शयनं च मे शूचा च मे सुदिनं च मे ऊच्च मे सोन्द्रता च मे पयश्च मे रसश्च मे घृतं च मे मधु च मे शक्तिश्च मे सपीतिश्च मे कृषिश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे चैत्रं च मौधित्यं च मे रयिश्च मे रायश्च मे पुष्टं च मे पुष्टिश्च मे विभुज मे प्रभुज मे बहुज मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णतद मे पूर्णतरं च मे क्षितिश्च मे कूयवाश्च मे च मे क्षुच्च मे द्विहयश्च मे यवाश्च मे माषाश्च मे जिलाश्च मे उद्गाश्च मे खल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे मसुराश्च मे प्रियङ्गवश्च मे नवश्च मे श्यामाकाश्च मे नीवाराश्च मे अश्माच मे मृत्तिका च मे गिरयश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे शिखताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यं च मे यश्च मे शीतं च मे तपुश्च मे श्यामं च मे लोहं च मे निश्च महाभश्च मे विरुधश्च महौषधयश्च मे कृष्णपत्यं च मे कृष्णपत्यं च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्ताम् चित्तं च मे विद्धिश्च मे भूतं च मे भूतिश्च मे वसु च मे वसतिश्च मे कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मे अर्थश्च मे मश्च महितिश्च मे गतिश्च मे अग्निश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे सविता च महीन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च महीन्द्रश्च मे पूषा च महीन्द्रश्च मे बृहस्पतिश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे मित्रश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे पुष्टा च महीन्द्रश्च मे धाता च महीन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे श्विनौ च महीन्द्रश्च मे मरुदश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च महीन्द्रश्च मे तरिक्षं च महीन्द्रश्च मे द्यौश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च महीन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे मे रश्मिश्च मे दाहाभ्यश्च मे दिवतिश्च ममुपागुंश्च मे तर्जामश्च महीन्द्रवायवश्च मे महीन्द्रावरुणश्च महाश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे बन्धी च महाक्लयनश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च मरुद्ग्रहाश्च मे दिग्राह्याश्च महीन्द्राग्निश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वदीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च महादित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे पौष्णश्च मे पार्थिवरश्च मे हारियोजनश्च मे मे बर्हिश्च मे वेदिश्च मे दिष्णियाश्च मे श्रुतश्च मे तमसाश्च मे ग्रावाणश्च मे स्वरवश्च ममुपरवाश्च मे धिषवणे च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायव्यानि च मे भूतभृच्च महानवनीयश्च महाग्नीन्द्रं च मे अभिधानं च मे ग्रहाश्च मे सदश्च मे पुरोणाशाश्च मे पचताश्च मे बभिरश्च मे स्वधाकारश्च मे अग्निश्च मे घर्मश्च मे कश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे श्वमेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दिदिश्च मे निदिश्च मे द्यौश्च मे शक्वरी रङ्गुलयोदिशश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां मृच्च मे सामश्च मे सोमश्च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपश्च मरुतश्च मे व्रतं च मे होरात्रयोर्वृष्ट्या बृहद्रदन्तरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम् कर्णाश्च मे वत्साश्च मे द्रविश्च मे द्रवी च मे दित्यवाच्च मे दित्यौही च मे पञ्चाभिश्च मे पञ्चाभी च मे त्रिवत्सश्च मे त्रिवत्सा च मे दुर्यवाच्च मे दुर्यौही च मे पष्ठवाच्च मे पष्ठौही च ममुक्षा च मे वशा च मर्षभश्च मे पेहच्च मे नग्वाञ्च मे धेनुश्च महायुर्यज्ञेन कल्पतां प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पतां पानो यज्ञेन कल्पतां ज्ञानो यज्ञेन कल्पतां चक्षुर्यज्ञेन कल्पतां श्रोत्रं यज्ञेन कल्पतां मनो यज्ञेन कल्पतां वाक् यज्ञेन कल्पताम् आत्मा यज्ञेन कल्पतां यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् एकादश मे तिस्रश्च मे पञ्च च मे सप्त च मे नव च एकादश च मे त्रयोदश च मे पञ्चदश च मे सप्तदश च मे नवदश च एकविंशतिश्च मे त्रयोविंशतिश्च मे पञ्चविंशतिश्च मे सप्तविंशतिश्च मे नवविंशतिश्च एकत्रिंशच्च मे त्रयस्त्रिंशच्च मे चतस्रश्च मे षोडश मे द्वादश च मे षोडश च मे त्रिंशतिश्च विंशतिश्च मे चतुर्विंशतिश्च मेष्टाविंशतिश्च मे द्वात्रिंशच्च मे षट्त्रिंशच्च मे चत्वारिंशच्च मे चतुश्चत्वारिंशच्च मेष्टाचत्वारिंशच्च मे द्वादश्च प्रसवश्च बीजश्च क्रतुश्च शुभश्च मूर्धा च व्यस्नियश्चान्त्यायनश्च अद्यश्च भुवनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च ॐ इडादे बहुर्मनुर्यज्ञनीं बृहस्पतिरुक्ता मदानि सगुंसिषद्विश्वे देवासु उक्तवाच पृथिवीमातर्मा माहिगुं श्रीर्मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुमक्ष्यामि मधुमदिष्यामि मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासगुं शुश्रूषेण्याः मनुष्येभ्यस्तं मा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरो नुमदन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः।
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Go on, be repeating that sacred sound with the remembrance of the qualities. Understand? Just repeating word is not enough. Remember those great qualities of Shiva. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Mahadeva's eternal auspicious qualities prepare yourself for the explosion of Kundalini tonight. I tell you, today is the highest possibility happens in time for awakening the Kundalini. Master's presence is the highest possibility in space for Kundalini awakening. Understand? Master's presence is the highest possible space for Kundalini awakening. Shivaratri is the highest possible time for Kundalini awakening. So today you have both time and space. Don't miss today. Don't miss today. Prepare yourself for the highest Kundalini awakening. These three instructions will prepare you. 1. Drink bale juice or coconut water whole day. Don't eat or drink anything else. 2. Remember the auspicious qualities of Shiva, Mahadeva, as I described the 7 qualities, and again repeat the sacred sound, Namah Shivaya, inside you. 3. Be here tonight for Kundalini awakening. To have initiation into N meditation, NM. We were planning tonight for the NM. We will be creating the N effect in 1008 places. Now, originally we planned 108, then we increased it to 1008. Now we have already crossed 922 places. At this moment, in 922 places in 296 cities, in 31 countries, people are sitting with us. Please understand, all our temples, ashrams, satsang centers all over the world, please celebrate Shivaratri as today itself. And from now, all our temples, ashrams all over the world will follow the timings and celebrations exactly as it is happening in Bidadi. Now, as we have the video conferencing facilities, you also do all the pujas, abhishekams as it is being done in Bidadi. Tonight when I do Abhishekam to Anandeshwara and Bidadi, I want all the pujaris to be doing Abhishekam in all our temples to the Shivalingas. So prepare yourself, and if you are in a place where you don't have our own temple, at least have a small Shivalinga or my Paduka. Tonight, and we will have the Shivaratri celebrations. Soon, build our own temple in your city. Today, we observe another one important thing. Day to destroy collective negativity. Nothing could be done. Nothing can be done to Shiva. I'll initiate all of you into the intense Kundalini experience now. Keep this experience alive in you continuously today, whole day, so that in the night, during the end meditation initiation and the end effect session, you can explode like Shiva and stand as a light shaft, the cosmic light beam. Close your eyes, sit in Padmasana, Samana Mudra, and strongly feel connected to the Master, or just unclutch. Any one is okay. Relax. Let the intense Kundalini experience start in all of you. Let the Kundalini energy intensely be awakened. Let it move from Mooladhara to Sahasrara, crown center, intensely. This intense energy in you whole day. Again and again and again repeat in your inner space the Maha Moola Mantra. Om Namah Shivaya. Prepare yourself for the initiation into Yen meditation, Yen Dhyan. So today, three things. Drink only bale juice or coconut water. Or water is also okay. Just on liquid diet. Don't take any solid food. First instruction. Second, remember all the great auspicious qualities of Shiva, who is in your inner space, who is your possibility, who is your own self. And repeat the Shiva's mantra, Namah Shivaya. And third, be here for the evening initiation and meditation. Today whole day we are having pujas, programs, meditation. Whole thing will be live, available in NTV. Be part of the celebration. And all our temples will have two-way video conferencing. Today whole night we will have program. Tomorrow again we have an important program, Jivan Mukti Jayanti. March 2nd, after destroying all the collective negativity, March 3rd, we release Jivan Mukti to the world. And so, tomorrow we will celebrate Jivan Mukti Jayanti. From tomorrow, we will share Jivan Mukti book in the book form, in the e-copy, the soft copy form through internet to all over the world for next one full month, full March month. We will share this to the world free of cost. I request and recommend all the centers to procure as many copies as possible through internet or the hard copy and distribute, inspire, create as many Jivan Muktas as possible. Let us share enlightenment. I bless all of you who are sitting with us at this moment in 947 locations, in 306 cities, in 31 countries. I bless all of you. To achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, and share the eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Dear devotees and disciples and samajis, satsangis, sannyasis and ashramites who are sitting with us around the world at this moment in 1592 places, in 295 cities in 35 countries. I welcome all of you with my love and respects for this auspicious Shivaratri function. There is only two ways of existing. One, constantly thinking, centered on the individual small self. I. This small centered I constantly makes you feel everything else is at fault in life except you. But the truth is, everything else is auspicious except your small centered I. The other possibility of existing is being the center of the cosmic auspiciousness, understanding everything is reasonless, causeless auspiciousness. Whether life is happening to you or death is happening to you, whether health is happening to you or disease is happening to you, whether wealth is happening to you or poverty is happening to you, whether fame is happening to you or defamation is happening to you, ultimately, everything is auspicious. Understanding everything is auspicious brings tremendous sense of joy and freedom in you. Love and opening in you. Understanding everything is auspicious makes you feel the center of the cosmos, which is Shiva. So understand, do this one small process as a homework. Sit and pen down tomorrow just for half an hour the incidents which happened in your life, which you felt as bad when it was happening. You felt as suffering, torture. But after 2 months or 3 months or 6 months or 1 year, you realize that incident has added some good thing to you, some auspiciousness to you, some great thing to you, some understanding to you. Pen down at least 10 incidents which can give you this understanding. Read those 10 incidents, think through, and try to find the central truth. Whatever is happening, whether your small logic understands or does not understand, it is auspiciousness. It is bliss. It is ultimate truth. Try to understand this extraordinary truth. Try to understand this extraordinary auspiciousness. This is the prasada of Shivaratri. This is the truth of Shivaratri. So all of you, make this truth as your life. Make this thinking as your experience. Make this feeling as your center of living, and let you all experience all the auspicious things and auspiciousness in your life. Let you all experience the Ishwaratva, ultimate leadership quality, and Shivatva, ultimate auspiciousness in your life. I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us around the world at this moment in hundreds of places and many places in two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, cities sitting with us in two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, New York, Varanasi, Malaysia, Perni, Phoenix, Kanchipuram, San Jose, Madurai, Charlotte, Sri Salem, St. Louis, Tirumala, Ohio, Prayag, Toronto, Kailasam, Sharjah, Seattle, Chidambaram, ICICI Croatia, Tallahassee, Florida, France, and Netherlands, Dubai, Tirukkovilur, next to Dubai. Next to Dubai. Nitya Devi, Singapore, and below? Oh, again, that is also Dubai. Dubai, Jayashree, and then next. Hyderabad, Shri, Netherlands, and Malaysia, Klang, Malaysia, Calgary, Amarnath, Paris, Kalighat, Singapore, Singapuram, Vancouver, Puri, London, Kashi, Atlanta, Ujjaini, Dakota Dunes, Port Washington, New York, Oman, Sivagangai, Mill Valley, and any other city? Above Mill Valley, what is that? Mumbai, Kavyarupini, no, above the Port Washington, New York. Kastau, Croatia, Madrid, Spain. That's it. So I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Before beginning the satsang, today an important inauguration. Nithyananda Nirahari's team has created a beautiful website, Be Food Free. Website is ready. We are launching it. I am officially launching the website, Be Food Free, to all of you, to the world. Give a good hand to the Nithyananda Nirahari team, worked under Ma Nitya Devi and fulfilled their commitment, honored their commitment. It's an amazing commitment. They took it up and they honored it. I bless you all, Nirahari team, for honoring your commitment. Beautiful. The website name will be www.befoodfree.org. आप सबको शिवरात्रि की इस महाशुभ अवसर पे मैं आप सबका स्वागत करता हूँ। कृपया ध्यान से सुनिए। I welcome you all on this auspicious occasion of Shivaratri. Today, I am talking because I have something really important to talk to all of you. Listen. Listen. Today I am talking to all of you because
I have really something important to share with you all. Many of you who are coming to the ashram are listening to me after 3 months. You have a pleasant surprise. If you are coming to the ashram after 3 months, you have a pleasant surprise. The Sangha has become new. If you are listening to me again, you have a pleasant surprise. My teachings have become new. Especially for the devotees who are coming after a gap to listen to me or to attend the Satsang. For all of you, I want to introduce 4 important satyas which are enlightening all of us, which we are living to enlighten all of you. ध्यान से सुनिए 4 tattvas which we are all living to enlighten ourselves and enlighten all of you. Today, I'll once again talk about the 4 tattvas. आज मैं पुनः 4 तत्वों के बारे में बात करूंगा. Integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching. ध्यान से सुनिए. Integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching. These are the 4 principles. I'll give you a simple introduction to these 4 principles, and I sincerely request whoever considers me as their guru or teacher, leader, whatever, I request all my devotees, disciples, followers, visitors, yet to be devotees, every one of you, just apply these 4 principles in your life. I tell you, this is the greatest gift, nectar we received from Mahakala Bhairava at the time we were about to die. Let me be very honest and authentic. I tell you, if these 4 tattvas have not been given to us by Mahakala, by Kala Bhairava, I don't think there was any way we would have revived ourselves and
rejuvenated ourselves to face anything, and now excited to live. How much ever I try to describe, you will not catch the power of these four satyas unless you yourself live it. Only when you start living it, you will know the power of these four tattvas, four satyas. You may be thinking, whenever I speak about any satyas, any tattvas, this is what I go on saying. Because of that, you may think, as usual, for this also he is giving a build-up. But I tell you, this attack on us never made me tired, made me lose the inspiration. But many of my sannyasis, ashramites, many of my sannyasis and ashramites were really tired, bored, unable to face this constant persecution. I tell you, just this four satya, nectar, the nectar of these four tattvas, amrita of these four tattvas, made all of them just like me. Based on these four tattvas, you can face any problem of your life. इन चार तत्वों के आधार पे आप जीवन का कोई भी समस्या का सामना कर सकता है। ध्यान से सुनिए, इन चार तत्वों के आधार पे आप जीवन का कोई भी समस्या का सामना कर सकते हैं। Today, my Sangha has fulfilled my vision of initiating 100 people into sannyas in one batch. Today 102 took sannyas, Krama Brahmacharya and Naishtika Brahmacharya. Listen. This is a very authentic decisions they all made, because so much thinking through went inside everyone before they took this decision. It is not like earlier, because the whole group is flowing, let me flow, or glamoured by my charisma. No. Without me supporting or inspiring, influencing, without me involving myself in any decision-making process, ध्यान से सुनिए, without me getting involved in any of the decision-making process, they stood just on the strength of Dhamma, these four tattvas. For 20 days, day and night, the whole ashram boiled with just these four tattvas. Just with these four satyas. And everyone emerged with a clear consciousness and understanding. And they declared, I tell you guys,
They gave me the courage to give Purna Sannyas. Today, first time, I gave Kavi from my hand. And declared, I am responsible for they living as sannyasis, Naishtika Brahmacharis and Krama Brahmacharis. I took the responsibility. Then just understand what courage they have given me, what strength they demonstrated in their decision, what strength they demonstrate in their life, the strength they demonstrate in their thinking, in their working. I tell you guys, anything, any gift I receive from the cosmos, first I test it on my ashramites. Then I share it with the world. I tell you guys, this is the best thing I've shared with this world. With the world, I've shared so many things, kriyas, yoga, ASP, NSP, many programs, many spiritual wisdom, knowledge, kriyas, techniques, bandhas, mudras, pujas, what not. I have created the forest of knowledge. Still, I am the largest repository of spiritual knowledge in the internet, beyond controversy. This statement, nobody can create controversy. That is why people want to create controversy around me. Never touch my teachings. Neither they listen nor they want to touch it. Because if they listen, they will be transformed. They are afraid of it. If they touch it, the teachings are so powerful, they will hit at them by themselves. I tell you, many ashramites who really lost all the strength, courage, spirit, inspiration, who wanted to leave the ashram or who wanted to just disappear somewhere or thinking of taking up some other choices of lifestyle. I tell you, at the end of the process of adding these four satyas in their life, in their inner space, emerged, declaring authentically their sannyas and radiating it with so much of excitement. I do not know about you guys. I wanted to give a good hand. So nice to see the whole battalion. Battalion of sannyasis. I tell you, so much has happened to our Sangha. So many beautiful things have happened to our Sangha. This is the best thing. I have tested it on my disciples, on the ashramites. See, as I said, I have created and offered to the world millions of things. And I will continue to create and offer to the world millions of things. But these four tattvas are the best thing. I have given it to my ashramites. So now, today, I am opening all that four tattvas
to all of you. This is the best thing I have given to them. Please, I am sharing it with all of you. This is the best thing I can give you guys. You came all the way from different places for Shivaratri to have the darshan. This is the best prasada of Shiva. कृपया पुनः एक बार चार तत्वों के बारे में सुनिए. Once again, please listen to the four tattvas, even if you have heard already. Listen. Integrity. Integrity is you fulfilling the word and thought you give it to yourself and to others and experiencing a state of Purnatva, completion with you and with life. संपूर्ति का अर्थ है आप स्वयं को और अन्य लोगों को दिए हुए विचार एवं वाक्य को पूर्ण करें और स्वयं और जीवन के साथ पूर्णत्व स्थिति का अनुभव करें. Listen. When you listen to this definition, it may look like some philosophy or a word or some definition. But I tell you, start living. It will open your consciousness. It will peel all the unnecessary things from you. It will lead to thousands and thousands of wonderful, amazing gifts. I can tell you, just this one principle can make you immortal. Immortal. Deathless. I am not giving you false hopes. I am not giving you too many big words. I tell you, just this one principle. And I wanted all of you to know, from January 1st, 2013 till today, I have not delayed even one program, one session, even 1 minute late. Even one program, one session, 1 minute late. And my working hours and the quality of my work has drastically increased. Listen. If you know about me, you may know I am a workaholic person, working day and night, even earlier. Now I am saying my working time, quality and quantity has drastically increased. Then understand the power of these principles. केवल संपूर्ति का ये एक सत्य आपको अमर बना सकता है. केवल संपूर्ति का ये एक सत्य आपको अमर बना सकता है. This one truth of integrity can make you immortal. When you start working with this integrity, suddenly you will see
so many negative patterns you created for yourself gets weeded out. Many times, before even you start anything new in your life, you strongly believe that you will be failure. When you start with that belief you will be failure, how do you think life can bring you success? Because you are begging, requesting life to give you failure. Naturally life will say, Tatastu, so be it. Because you give these negative words to you strongly, you attract and experience finally failure. Listen, when you start thinking with integrity, your thinking, your talking, everything will become a conscious process. Conscious process. So much of weeding of negative ideas happens. So much of negativity gets removed just by this one Satya, integrity. Just by this one Satya, integrity. I tell you, how much ever you hear, it cannot be equated to you trying to pull these tattvas into your life. Digest these tattvas into your life. Next, important principle, authenticity. ध्यान से सुनिए. श्रद्धा, authenticity means श्रद्धा. श्रद्धावा है जब आप अपनी उच्चतम क्षमता में स्थित हो और जीवन की सभी प्रतिक्रिया करें, उस स्थिति से जो आप स्वयं को स्वयं की दृष्टि में समझते हैं, जो आप स्वयं को अन्य लोगों के सामने प्रस्तुत करते हैं और जो आपसे अन्य लोग अपेक्षा रखते हैं. Authenticity is you being established in the peak of your capability and responding to life from who you perceive yourself to be for yourself, who you project yourself to be for others, and what others expect you to be for them. ध्यान से सुनिए, कृपया पुनः ध्यान से सुनिए. श्रद्धावा है जब आप अपनी उच्चतम क्षमता में स्थित हो और जीवन की सभी प्रतिक्रिया करे, उस स्थिति से जो आप स्वयं को स्वयं की दृष्टि में समझते हैं, जो आप स्वयं को अन्य लोगों के सामने प्रस्तुत करते हैं और जो आपसे अन्य लोग अपेक्षा रखते हैं. What you feel as you and what you project as you and what others feel as you, aligning all these three to the peak possibility is authenticity. What you feel as you, raise it to the peak. What you project as you, raise it to the peak. What others expect from you, fulfill it to the peak. I tell you, authenticity alone makes the space in you where everything is possible. Everything is possible. and everything is possible. Many of my brahmacharis, brahmacharinis, swamis and swaminis, many of my swamis and swaminis earlier did not have the courage or the confidence or the feeling it is possible even to run their own department, one responsibility. They took it, or which was given to them. Now, with authenticity, not only they are declaring, they are able to run. I can see they are running a PETA, an organization, a branch by their own strength. I tell you, just bring authenticity to your life, in your business, in your relationships, in your health, everywhere you will see the peak. You will see the peak in your business. You will see the peak in your relationships. You will see the peak in your health. Authenticity brings and gives you the state, the space. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Only when you start living, you will understand how beautiful the space of possibility feels. केवल श्रद्धा ही उच्च स्थिति में आपको लेके जा सकता है. Authenticity alone can make you live all the possibilities of your life. I tell you, I've never felt so much of excitement, so much of energy gushing when I share any other principles than these four. This is unimaginable. The energy I feel, I know I'll make these four alive in every one of you. The power with which I am uttering, I trust that power that is capable of making this as reality into you. Listen. Even when I speak about these four tattvas, so much of excitement I have. If I can, I'll just open your mouth and pour all the four tattvas into you, like a nectar. I'm really feeling if I can make a tonic of four tattvas and directly pour it into you, that will be the best thing. They are so beautiful. When you start living, they do so much to you. Only the man who is established in authenticity is living enlightenment. जो मनुष्य श्रद्धा में स्थापित है वही जीवन मुक्त कहलाता है. Each principles infuse a different energy in you all, leading one to the next to the next.
The courage of authenticity alone is the true ornament around the neck of a sannyasi. Authenticity, the courage of authenticity is what you are wearing as Kavi or Rudraksha. Courage of authenticity only is the true Rudraksha around the neck of a sannyasi. श्रद्धा का साहस ये एक सन्यासी के कंठ में सच्चा आभूषण है. श्रद्धा का साहस ही एक सन्यासी के कंठ में सच रुद्राक्ष है. Authenticity, the courage of authenticity is the ultimate. ध्यान से सुनिए. Authenticity just multiplies. I don't want to use the word adds. It's too small word. Multiplies your possibilities. I can see in front of my own eyes small broken spirited, beaten, minded, bored, tired, young men and women flowering into Swamis and Swaminis with so much of authenticity. So much of possibility which even I can never imagine. And so much authentically happening inside them. It's almost like the inner Guru has awakened in every being. Constantly they have an inner Guru who is guiding, inspiring, enriching. The whole thinking mechanism has taken a new shape and new possibility. Authenticity alone can take you to your supreme state. श्रद्धा आपको आपके सर्वोच्च स्थिति में लेके जा सकते हैं. ध्यान से सुनिए. केवल श्रद्धा ही आपको आपके सर्वोच्च स्थिति में लेके जा सकता है. When you decide to stretch yourself to others' anyakara, you do not know the amount of energy expresses through you. Constantly you are made to believe, why should I bother about what others want from me? You don't need to bother. You will live as mom shop, pop shop and die. Life can be lived as a street corner, mom shop, pop shop, or the Walmart chain stores. It can be lived in a soft way, in a corner, micro level, or Microsoft level. You want in micro level,
or Microsoft level, you only have to decide. Without these four principles, you can live micro level. With these four principles, your life can take a quantum jump. ध्यान से सुनिए, literally quantum jump. केवल श्रद्धा से ही आप अपने आप को एवं अन्य लोगों को लाभान्वित कर सकते हैं. Only with authenticity you can enrich others and yourself. Only when you decide to stretch yourself to the others' expectations about you, you express a new, extraordinary energy in you. What do you think is happening in me? Suddenly, I've started in Hindi. I've decided to stretch myself to the expectations of my devotees. And I can see very clearly so much of energy is happening, so much of excitement is happening, so much is happening. Just yesterday or day before yesterday, all my Swamis and Swaminis took the collective responsibility by next Shivaratri, 1,000 lives will be enriched with sannyas, krama brahmacharya and naishtiya brahmacharya. You will see they will do it. We will do it. You may think, how is this possible? When you live in the space of possibility, it is possible. If you are living in the space of impossible, even grasping this is impossible. Imbibing this is impossible. Power of authenticity. Even my laziest brahmacharis and rishis are coming to the yoga and satsang on time without missing. 4:30, everyone is there. Till night 10 o'clock, they are not sleeping. Not only the quantity of the time they are enriching others, even the quality, the way they enrich. Unimaginable transformation. I tell you guys, your life can become totally different just if you live these four principles. I promise heaven on the earth in your life to you guys just with these four principles. I can give in writing heaven on earth with these four principles. Third, responsibility. Responsibility means living and responding to life from the truth that you are the source of, and therefore you are responsible for all happenings in and around you. ध्यान से सुनिए, कृपया ध्यान से सुनिए. उपायनम का अर्थ है जीवन को इस सत्य के साथ जीना और प्रतिक्रिया व्यक्त करना कि आपके अंतर एवं आपके बाहर सभी तरफ होने वाले सभी परिस्थितियों का मूल कारण एवं उत्तरदायी आप स्वयं हैं. सभी परिस्थितियों का मूल कारण एवं उत्तरदायी आप स्वयं हैं.
Listen. A man who does not take responsibility even for his own actions lives in the animal consciousness. Man who takes responsibility for his own actions live in human consciousness. Man who takes the responsibility even for others' actions lives in divine consciousness, the leadership consciousness, Ishwaratva. When something is bothering you, even if you are not responsible for it, because it is bothering you, take responsibility for it. That's the only way you will sort it out. You will come out of it. You will clear it. Dhyan se suniye. So anything, even if you are not cause, because it is affecting you, take responsibility. Only then you become a leader. Responsibility means living and responding to life from the truth that you are the source of, and therefore you are responsible for all happenings in and around you. उपायनम का अर्थ है जीवन को इस सत्य के साथ जीना और प्रतिक्रिया व्यक्त करना कि आपके अंदर एवं आपके बाहर सभी तरफ होने वाले सभी परिस्थितियों का मूल कारण एवं उत्तरदायी आप स्वयं हैं. When you feel responsible for more and more things, more and more energy, life oozes in your muscle memory and biomemory. केवल इन चार तत्वों के आधार पे अगर आप अपना जीवन जीते हैं, आप प्रत्यक्ष रूप से स्वर्ग का अनुभव कर सकते हैं. Just by living your life based on these four principles, you can directly experience heaven. I commit with you. Now I can sing just like Upanishadic rishis. Shrunvandu vishve amritasya putraha vedaham purusham mahantam. O sons of immortality, I know the path to achieve it. Come on, I am here to share with you all. Shrunvandu vishve amritasya putraha. Listen, O sons of immortality. Vedaham purusham mahantam. I know the path to the ultimate, achieving immortality. Listen, these four tattvas is the path. Anything which moves you out of these four tattvas, if I have uttered at any time, I disown all those words now. Anything which helps you to live these four tattvas are only my teachings. The fourth principle, enriching. ध्यान से सुनिए. Enriching is you taking responsibility with integrity and authenticity that you are committed to continuously enriching, which is expanding yourself and life in and around you.
आप्यायनम का अर्थ है आप संपूर्ति एवं श्रद्धा के साथ जिम्मेदारी उठाइए कि आप लगातार आप्यायनम या स्वयं का विस्तार और आपके अंदर एवं बाहर के जीवन का विस्तार के लिए प्रतिबद्ध हो. Continuously we ask, why should we enrich others? Why can't we just take care of ourselves? You don't understand. Life happens to you with others. Life does not happen to you in aloneness. You are not sitting in somewhere corner in one forest where you are nowhere related to life, where you don't see anybody, where you eat some fruits from some forest trees, drink the river water. No. Life happens to you with others. Listen. Life happens to you with others. Your life is nothing more than few identities put together. The identity of you being a mother, you being a daughter, you being a brother, you being a sister, you being a boss, you being an employee, you being a husband, you being a wife, you being a student, you being a teacher, just some 10-15 identities put together, that's all. So each identity is fulfilled only by the other person who is involved with that identity. Your mother fulfills you the identity of you being a son or daughter. Your son fulfills you your identity of being father or mother. Your employee fulfills you the identity of your boss, your identity of boss. Your boss fulfills you your identity of being an employee. Your life is connected with others. आपको जीवन अन्य लोगों से जुड़ा हुआ है. So only when you enrich others, life happens to you. Only when you enrich others, life happens to you. Listen, Mahadeva's Damaru is integrity, fire is authenticity, Abhayahasta is responsibility, the hand with which he is holding Devi is enriching. Through the Chaturhastas, is demonstrating these four principles, is demonstrating these four tattvas, is Damaru, sound, integrity, fire, authenticity, purifies everything. Abhayahasta takes the responsibility of the whole universe, and the hasta which holds the Devi is enriching. फिर से सुनिए. महादेव का हाथ में जो डमरू है वह संपूर्ति का प्रतीक है. महादेव के हाथ में जो ज्वाला है वह श्रद्धा का प्रतीक है. महादेव के हाथ में जो अभय हस्त है वह उपायनम या जिम्मेदारी का प्रतीक है. महादेव के गोद में जो देवी बैठी हुई है वो आप्यायनम का प्रतीक है. I tell you, authenticity takes you to the next level of living. Next level of living. This is the nectar. Mahakala gave it to us to enjoy. I am sharing it with you all. Let all of you enjoy this nectar. I can go on and on and on these four principles forever and ever. The whole 21 days of inner awakening, nothing more than these four principles. Making these four principles as your life is what I am doing in the inner awakening. Completion is for you to live these four principles. Everything is for you to live these four principles. So take this as Shiva Prasada, Shiva's Prasada. I'll continue to expand on these four tattvas, four principles in further satsangs every morning. I am already expanding on these four satyas every morning. I sincerely recommend and request all of you to bring these four principles into your life, alive, as you are thinking, as you are feeling, as you are living, as your cognition, as your very being. It does miracles in you. It just does miracles in you. I can tell you, if somebody will practice these four tattvas, if I touch their feet and teach them, I am ready to do it. I am ready to go to any extreme to make somebody live these four principles, because they are so powerful. Just understand, I literally request you to apply these four principles in your life as much as you can. Start with as much as you can. Then you will understand. Because even if little is practiced, miracles start happening in your life. Once the miracle starts happening, then nobody can stop you practicing these principles.
Nithyanandam, on this auspicious occasion of MahaParamashivaratri, Kailasas around the world are celebrating the Lingodhbava Kalam, the very moment during which Paramashiva manifested as Lingodhbava in the formless form as Nishkala and Sakala. Kailasas around the world are offering the Abhishekam, the offering of the Kalasha Puja, and the Abhishekam to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Linga. Let us now begin with the rituals of the Lingodhbava Kala Abhishekam. Nithyanandam. So let us now begin with the Vigneshwara Puja. First, we'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundre Nitlakrta Kasturi Tilakaham Swaranmala Dharaspurtakatikaupi Navasanaham Dadhano Dustaram Shirasipani Rajam Shishikalam Pradeepas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Next is the Tattvachamanam. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Next is the Shuklam Bardhanam. Please take a few flowers and akshata in your hands. Clench your hands and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. Om Shuklam Bardharam Vishnum Shishivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye. Next is the Pranayama. Inhale, hold and exhale the breath as we chant the following Samhita mantras. Om Ham Ishanamurtanam Om Him Tatrushavakranam Om Hum Agorahridanam Om Him Amadevukhyanam Om Hum Satyajatamuurtanam Om Hamridanam Om Him Shirsenam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kavachanam Om Hum Netribhyam Om Astranam Om Hum Ishanamurtanam Om Him Tatrushavakranam Om Hum Agorahridanam Om Him Amadevukhyanam Om Hum Satyajatamuurtanam Om Hamridanam Om Him Shirsenam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kavachanam Om Hum Netribhyam Om Astranam Om Hum Ishanamurtanam Om Him Tatrushavakranam Om Hum Agorahridanam Om Him Amadevukhyanam Om Hum Satyajatamuurtanam Om Hamridanam Om Him Shirsenam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kavachanam Om Hum Netribhyam Om Haha Astraya Namaha. Next, have your hands in the Namaskara Mudra as you pray to Mahaganapati. Om Tadeva Lagnam Sudinam Tadeva Tara Balam Chandra Balam Tadeva Vidya Balam Daiva Balam Tadeva Gauri Patete Angrigam Smarami. Har Har Namah Parvati Pataye Har Har Mahadeva Shivabhyam Namaha. Next is the Sankalpa. Please clasp your hands, place them on your right thigh. Om Mamo Patta Samasta Duritakshe-dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Preetyartham Adya Karshman Sakarmanaha Avignena Prasamaptyartham Madho Shri Vigneshwara Pujam Guru Pujam Takarishye Apaupasprisya. Perform the Sakali Karnam. Om Hahastraya Namaha Shaktaye Vaushate Om Ham Shivasanaye Namaha Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha Om Ham Sadyojatamuurtaye Namaha Om Him Amadevukhyaye Namaha Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Tatrusha Bhaktraya Namaha Om Hum Ishana Murdhaya Namaha Om Ham Hum Vidyadehaya Namaha Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Shirse Namaha Om Hum Shikaye Namaha Om Him Kavachaya Namaha Om Ha Astraya Namaha Om Him Kavachaya Hum Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha Om Ham Sadyojatamuurtaye Namaha Om Him Amadevukhyaye Namaha Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Tatrusha Bhaktraya Namaha Om Hum Ishana Murdhaya Namaha Om Ham Hum Vidyadehaya Namaha Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha ॐ ह्रीं शिरसे स्वाहा, ॐ हुं शिखायै वषटे, ॐ ह्रीं कवचाय हुं, ॐ हः अस्त्राय फटे, ॐ हः अस्त्राय हुं फटे, ॐ हः अस्त्राय फटे, ॐ हां शिवाय वौषटे. Next is the preparation of Samanya Arghya. Please mix some flowers, chandan and akshata into the water which is in the Panchapatram and cover the mouth of the Panchapatram, chanting Om 7 times. Om, 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 Om. Perform the Digbandhanam. Om Hastraya Phate. Davakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Show the Dhenu Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Next is the Shaduttasana Puja for Vigneshwara. Please offer the Akshata to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Anantaya Namaha. Om Gam Dharmaya Namaha. Om Gam Jnanaya Namaha. Om Gam Vairagyaya Namaha. Om Gam Aishwaryaya Namaha. Om Gam Padmaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapatyasana Namaha. Om Gam Ganapati Murtaye Namaha. Take a flower in your hands. Meditate on the form of Mahaganapati. Ekadantam Shurpakarnam Gajavakram Mahodaram Pashankushadharam Devam Dhyayet Siddhivinayakam. Now, offer the flower to Mahaganapati and invoke Mahaganapati, chanting the Mula Mantra. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Show the Avahanadi Mudras. Ityavahanam, Sthapanam, Sannidhanam, Sannirodhanam, Digbandhanam, Avakunthanam, Talatrayam, Dhenu, Pasha, Ankusha, Namaskara Mudraha Pradarshya. Now offer Padyam to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadham Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Arghyam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swaha Arghyam Samarpayami. Now offer the Snanam and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Stanam Samarpayami. Again offer Achamanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Swadham Snananantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Akshata. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Vastra Yignopabita Uttaraya Bharnartham Akshatan Samarpayami. Offer flowers to Mahaganapati. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Pushpani Pujayami. Offer Dhupa and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Dhupam Agrapayami. Offer Deepa. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Offer the Naivedyam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Naivedyanantaram Achamanam Samarpayami. Now offer the Tambulam. Om Pugi Palasama Yuktam Nagavalli Daleritam Karpura Churna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratigrihyataam Tambularthamakshataan Samarpayami. Now offer the Arati to Mahaganapati and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayate. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayate. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayate. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Rakshandharayami. Now please take a flower, place the flower onto your left palm, close the left palm with your right hand and perform the japa Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha 11 times internally. Now take the flower onto your right palm, pour an udarni of water onto your right palm and offer the flower and the water to Mahaganapati along with the mantra. Om Gukhyati Gukhya Goptatvam Grahanas Pakratam Japam Siddhir Bhautame Deva Tatprasadat Ganadhipa. Now have your hands in the Namaskar Mudra. Pray to Mahaganapati to remove all the obstacles. ॐ वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय कोटिसूर्यसमप्रभा अविघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा. Next we'll be performing the Guru Puja. Starting from the Manasa Puja, please take a flower in your hands, hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Om Hritpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet Tenamritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasprutam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastatvam Jadipartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Buddhihi Anahadadvanirghantam Vayutattvam Chachamaram Sahasraram Bhave Chatram Shabdatatvam Jagitakam Drittamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekhalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidham Tatham Amayadyer Bhava Pushpaihi Archayed Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Amadam Tatha Amohakam Adambhancha Adveshakshobhakau Tatha Amatsaryam Malobhancha Dashapushpam Vidurbudhaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Iti Panchadashair Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now we'll be performing the Upachara Puja of the Guru Puja. Om Hrim Etatpadyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Gandhaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Satchandana Pushpam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Bilvapatram Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Shopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Arartrikam Om Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Arartrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charnakamalebhyo Namaha. Next is a Pushpanjali. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Paduka by the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnuhu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Akaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् नित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्। Next we'll be performing the Pradhana Sankalpa. Now please take a few flowers in your hands. Clench your hands into fists and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तयेत्. Perform the pranayama. ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमो हिं तत्पुरुषभक्ताय नमो मगोरर्दाय नमो हिं वामदेवख्याय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महामृताय नमो हिं शिरसे नमो हम शिखाय नमो हिं कवचाय नमो भूम नेत्रभ्यो नमः वस्त्राय नमः। ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमो हिं तत्पुरुषभक्ताय नमो मगोरर्दाय नमो हिं वामदेवख्याय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महामृताय नमो हिं शिरसे नमः। ओम हम शिखाय नमो हिं कवचाय नमो भूम नेत्रभ्यो नमः वस्त्राय नमः। ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमो हिं तत्पुरुषभक्ताय नमो मगोरर्दाय नमो हिं वामदेवख्याय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमो महामृताय नमो हिं शिरसे नमो हम शिखाय नमो हिं कवचाय नमो भूम नेत्रभ्यो नमः। ओम हः अस्त्राय नमः।
Nityananda Homa, yes, God should have No, not like that.
This should be from family to family for family. Everything in this Kailasa is his only. Is his. Do you acknowledge the first?
Let us now begin with the Sankalpa, creating a conscious resolution for performing this ritual of the Snapana Abhishekam on this auspicious occasion of MahaParamashivaratri. Please clasp your hands and place them on your right thigh as we enter into the Sankalpa. Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivaswatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे लक्ष्मीवेङ्कटेश्वर ऋतौ कुम्भमासे कृष्णपक्षे त्रयोदश्यां शुभतिथौ शुक्रवासरयुक्तायां श्रवणनक्षत्र शिवयोग गरजकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभतिथौ नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः सोना कामत नाम याह विनय कामत नामधेयस्य एहन कामत नामधेयस्य हंस कामत नामधेयस्य एवन कामत नामधेयस्य को नाम याह सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवस्य स्वाति नक्षत्रे तुलारासौ जातस्य श्री नित्यज्ञानसुधन्नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य यूफाङ्ग्लां नाम याह किच टीलाम नाम याह नीग्जियायांग नाम याह मी जिंग यू नाम याह स्विंग यू नामधेयस्य वन हाउ यू नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवस्य भवायाः अश्विनी नक्षत्रे मेषरासौ जातायाः अल्पा पटेल नाम याह कृत्तिका नक्षत्रे ऋषभरासौ जातस्य अल्केश पटेल नामधेयस्य कृत्तिका नक्षत्रे ऋषभरासौ जातस्य ईशान पटेल नामधेयस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे ऋषभरासौ जातायाः ऐशान्या पटेल नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः पूसम नक्षत्रे कटकरासौ जातायाः प्रेमा कोदण्डरामन् नाम याः अश्विनी नक्षत्रे मेषरासौ जातस्य श्री नित्यनटराजानन्दानामधेयस्य चित्रा नक्षत्रे तुलारासौ जातायाः पूजा कुमार नाम याः तिरुवादिरै नक्षत्रे मिथुनरासौ जातायाः दिव्यकुमार नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः मा परन्धामप्रियाणां याः जियान् वेन् नामधेयस्य डोरा वेन् नाम याः मीरा वेन् नाम याः जिन् हुआ वेन् नाम याः कुश्या वेन् नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य शिवगोत्रोद्भवस्य महानक्षत्रे सिंहरासौ जातस्य मुत्तुलिङ्गं नामधेयस्य अनुषाढानक्षत्रे वृश्चिकरासौ जातायाः मा आनन्दकाश्वीनां याः शिवगोत्रोद्भवस्य महानक्षत्रे सिंहरासौ जातस्य मुत्तुलिङ्गं नामधेयस्य अनुषाढानक्षत्रे वृश्चिकरासौ जातायाः मा आनन्दकाश्वीनां याः कन्यारासौ जातस्य दाक्सन्मुत्तुलिङ्गं नामधेयस्य चित्रानक्षत्रे कन्यारासौ जातायाः शोभनामुत्तुलिङ्गं नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य चित्रानक्षत्रे कन्यारासौ जातायाः मा नित्य आत्मानां याः अनुराधानक्षत्रे ऋषिकरासौ जातस्य जिम् वास्क्वेस् नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य शिवगोत्रोद्भवस्य महानक्षत्रे सिंहरासौ जातस्य मुत्तुलिङ्गं नामधेयस्य अनुषाढानक्षत्रे ऋषिकरासौ जातायाः मा आनन्दकाश्वीनां याः दाक्सन्मुत्तुलिङ्गं नामधेयस्य शोभनामुत्तुलिङ्गं नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवस्य अशोक देसाई नामधेयस्य सरिता देसाई नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः जमीला टीकू नाम याः ओंकार टीकू नामधेयस्य अंशु टीकू नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल तदभीष्टकाम्यार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं माघमास महापरमशिवरात्रौ आगमोक्त प्रकारेण विशेष स्नपनांग सांगोपांग अष्टोत्तर शतनामार्चन सहित श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव महा अभिषेकाख्य कर्म करिष्ये। ओम अप उपस्पृश्य Now we'll be chanting the Sankalpa for the participants who have offered the Maha Abhishekam. ओम ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षेद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ काश्यपगोत्र नैध्रुव काश्यपगोत्रोद्भवस्य पुष्या नक्षत्रे कटकरासौ जातस्य राजगोपालन सुंदर नामधेयस्य सुंदर श्रीकृष्ण शर्मा नामधेयस्य पुष्या नक्षत्रे कटकरासौ जातायाः लता भवानी नाम याः हस्ता नक्षत्रे कन्यारासौ जातस्य शरद राजगोपाल शर्मा नामधेयस्य धनिष्ठा नक्षत्रे कुंभरासौ जातस्य अरुणाचल शर्मा नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवस्य हुंक्वान गान नामधेयस्य लाई हिंग सांग नाम याः वाइकांगान नाम याः मानित्य ब्रह्मात्मा नाम याः चिंग चिंगान नामधेयस्य हुं लाम गान नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवस्य श्री गौरीशंकरानंदा नामधेयस्य मा गुरुप्रियानंदा नाम याः नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवस्य श्रीगौरीशङ्करानन्दानामधेयस्य मा गुरुप्रियानन्दानां याः J.C. Aguirre नामधेयस्य एडन् कैमिलो अग्वेर् नामधेयस्य लेलनी अग्वेर् नाम याः अलना अग्वेर् नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः धनुश्रा सौजातायाः सुलक्षणा मिश्रा पौड्यल नाम याः कुंभरा सौजातस्य गोकुल पौड्यल नामधेयस्य कटकरा सौजातायाः मरिका पौड्यल नाम याः मीनरा सौजातस्य स्मरण पौड्यल नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं माघमास महापरमशिवरात्रौ आगमोक्त प्रकारेण विशेष स्तपनांग सांगोपांग अष्टोत्तर शतनामार्चन सहित श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव महाभिषेकाख्य कर्म करिष्ये। ओम अप उपस्पृश्य
Next will be performing the Vigneshwara Yathasanam. Please take another of water and offer to Mahaganapati by the end of the mantra. Om Namo Bhratapataye Namo Ganapataye Namah Pramasapataye Namaste Astu Lambodaraja Ekadantaja Vignavinashine Shivasutaya Shrivaradamurtaye Namaha Avahita Shri Sukam Vigneshwara Yathasanam Pratishtapayami Gaganarte Kshemaya Punaragmanaya Cha Om Gam Ganapataye Swaha Param Mukharyam Dattva. Next we'll be performing the Punya Vachana. Now, please offer the akshata or the flowers below the Varna Kalasha. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha, Om Ham Dharmaya Namaha, Om Ham Jnanaya Namaha, Om Ham Vairagyaya Namaha, Om Ham Aishwaryaya Namaha, Om Ham Padmaya Namaha, Om Vam Varnasanaya Namaha, Om Vam Varnamurtaye Namaha, Om Nagapashadharam देवं रत्नो घज्जिति विग्रहं शशाङ्कधवलं ध्यायेत् वरुणं मकरासनं. Now offer a flower and invoke the Vidyadeha of Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now show the index, middle and the ring fingers to the eyes of Varuna, indicating to open his eyes. Om Vam Varuna Netrabhyam Namaha. Now please take a flower in your hand. ओम इमं मे वरुणश्रुधिहवमद्या च वृणया त्वामवस्युरासके तत्त्वायामि ब्रह्मणा वन्दमानस्तदाशा आस्ते यजमानो हविर्भिः अहेडमानो वरुणे हवोद्धूर्षुभं समान आयुः प्रमोषीः. Now offer the flower to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Dhyayami Avahayami. Show the following mudras. तो भगवान वरुण ओम वम वरुणाय नमः ध्यायामि आवाहयामि. इत्यावाहन स्थापन सन्निधान सन्निरोधन दिग्बन्धन अवकुण्ठन ताडत्रय धेनु मकर नमस्कार मुद्राः प्रदर्श्य. Next will offer the dhupa, deepa, naivedyam and the arati to Bhagavan Varuna. Please take the lit incense sticks, the dhupa and offer to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Dhupamagrapayami. Please take the lit lamp, the deepa and offer to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Offer the naivedyam to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Amritam Maha Naivedyam Nivedayami. नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि. Now offer the arati to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Jambhakaya Vidmahe Pashahastaya Dhimahi Tanno Varuna Prachodayat. Om Jambhakaya Vidmahe Pashahastaya Dhimahi Tanno Varuna Prachodayat. Om Jambhakaya Vidmahe Pashahastaya Dhimahi Tanno Varuna Prachodayat. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami. Next. Take a few flowers in your hands and offer to Bhagavan Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. Now, please perform the Mula Mantra Japa. Take a few flowers in your left palm, close with your right palm, and chant the Mula Mantra of Varuna. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha 7 times internally. Now, take the flowers into the right hand. Add an uddarni of water with the flowers and offer it to Bhagavan Varuna along with the mantra. Om Gukhyadi Gukhya Goptatum Grahana Sampratam Japam Siddharputam Edeva Tvatprasada Jiladhipa Japam Samarpya. Now, please take the Dharmamushti and touch to the Varna Kalasha as we chant the following mantras. Om Asminne Punyah Jamakarmani Sarvebhyo Brahmaneभ्यो Namaha Bhadvarnyatah Punyam Punyaham Vaseishye Om Vachidam Om Apaha Shivapasanto Om Gandhaha Gandhah Pantu Om Somanasaha Somanasya Vastu Om Akshatam Akshatancha Ishtahanchastu Manvaharyah Somanvaharyostu Om Dakshinaha Sasti Dakshinah Pantu Bahudeyam Astu Irade Ghor Mandali Gnir Brahapati Ruktam Khani Kumshad Vishwe Deva Suruktavad Pratima Dharmama Him Servatamani Shevata Jeni Shemata Kshami Vimadamadiksha Vimadamadi Devi Dhyavadam Dyasam Shrutenya Amanushe Ebhyastama Deva Avantu Shobhaye Vidronamadanto Mansamadhiyatam Samahitam Rasmaha Sidantu Bhavantaha Prasannathmaha Shantihi Astu Pushtihi Astu Tushtihi Astu Riddhihi Astu Avignam Astu Ayushyam Astu Arogyam Astu Achalameshwaryam Astu Gobhrahmane Bhirshubham Bhavatu Aishanyam Bhirdeshe Arishtanirthanam Astu Agnayam Yatpapam Tatvartihatam Astu Sarva Sampadaha Santu Sarvashobhanam Bhavatu Punyahagalo Vachitam Punyaham Bhavanto Bhravanto Om Punyaham Sastim Bhavanto Bhravanto Om Sattihi Vidhyasmahavye Namaso Vasudya Mitram Devam Mitradheyano Astu Anuradhan Visha Vardhentaha Sutam Jive Mesharatasta Viraha Vidyam Bhavanto Bhravanto Karma Riddhyatam Vidya Samriddhihi Astu Punyaha Samriddhihi Astu Shubham Karma Astu Mahadevah Priyatam Priyatam Bhagavan Mahadevah Om Hiranyavranashya Yapa Avakayat Jatak Prashyapo Yatindraha Agniya Garbam Tadre Rupastan Apshik Svanabhuntu Ya Sadhumra Jaivur Vaya Vidya Satyan Tadre Avapashandarana Madhachit Shito Yoyapa Vakasan Apshik Svanabhuntu Yasa Deva Divi Granvati Bakshaya Andrikshe Bhuda Bhunti Ya Prithvi Bay Samandrati Shukratan Apshik Svanabhuntu Shiven Masaksha Prashtapa Shivaratri Observance Tujame Sarvagum Agnigum Raksido Hue Vomi Vor Choblo Banamo Joditatta Pavamana Suvardhanaha Pavitren Vicharsanihi Tapotatmanatma Punantama Devadanaha Punantamana Bodhya Punantu Vishwa Ayavaha Jataveda Pavitrapate Pavitren Panahima Suprena Devadijate Aknekatva Kundrno Yette Pavitra Marjishe Akneda Mantara Brahmaten Punimahe Bhabhyam Devavitaha Pavitren Venacha Tam Brahma Punimahe Vaishwadevi Pranadi Devyaga Ade Yase Bakri Sadho Vitashtaha Sayavadanta Sadhamateshu Vajigritsyamapatayor Yitam Vaishwanaro Rashmidhir Mavratu Pata Pranene Sharomani Bhuhu Yavav Devivaya Savayavihi Tatavari Yagnimapunidam Bradhisavitatvihi Patrite Devangabihi Agnedakshayi Pranayama Tena Devapunata Tena Bodhi Gangasha Tena Divyana Pramana Dambramu Punimahe Tepa Mani Radhiti Shrivatam Tasmi Sapati Dehe Chirkam Sarvatamatukam Pavani Satsenihi Suduka Hinkirvashataha Shrivatam Rasa Brahmane Shamratamidam Tena Deva Pavitrena Atmanam Pradesada Tena Sasradharena Pavamani Punatama Raja Patyam Pavitram Shadodyam Mihram Tena Brahmavdovyam Udam Brahma Punimahe Drishtaniti Samaparado Thomas Siapan Micha Moraja Apranabhunatma Sarveda Murjantyapanado Bhur Aswaha Tachivaravanimhe Kadu Yajaya Kadu Yedipade Devi Sastrapnaha Sastramanusevya Urdhunjika Hejam no Asudre Shantispade Om Shantikan Shanti Hirakati Dambramata Sanchavyami Pranat Kshemaya Pranat Saklara Venisubasam Om Murna Swaha Sanadishavyami Please offer an udharni of water onto the Varna Kalasha and remove the mango leaf and the coconuts from the Varna Kalasha. Sprinkle the Punyahvachana Tirtha with the mango leaf and the puja on yourself and all around you. Om apavitra pavitro va sarva vasthangato piva yasmaretam bamishanam savakhyabhyantar shuchihi. Sprinkle the water in the eastern direction. Purve Om Ham Shivastraya Namaha in the south. Om Ham Aghorastraya Namaha in the west. Om Ham Pashvatastraya Namaha in the north. Om Ham Pratyangirastraya Namaha in the upwards direction. Om Ham Vyomastraya Namaha. Next, we'll be performing the Panchasana Puja for Paramashiva. Please offer the flowers to Paramashiva's feet. Om Adhakurpashilaginam Kiro Rasita Vigraham Molo Vijankuraakaram Vartam Abhayapradam Pasham Kusataram Sittim Kriyam Adhararupini. Om Ham Adharti Namaha. Om Ham Ananteshasanat. Om Ham Ananteshamurte Namaha. Om Ham Ananteshaya Namaha. Om Ham Amantaya Namaha. Om Vasuvaya Namaha. Om Takshakaya Namaha. Om Karkotakaya Namaha. Om Padmaya Namaha. Om Mahapadmaya Namaha. Om Shankapalaya Namaha. Om Ham Gudikaya Namaha. Om Ham Anantayi Ashtanagebhyo Namaha. Om Ham Ananteshaya Namaha. Om Ham Dharmaya Namaha. Om Ham Jnanaya Namaha. Om Ham Vairagyaya Namaha. Om Ham Aishwaryaya Namaha. Om Ham Adharmaya Namaha. Om Ham Ajnanaya Namaha. Om Ham Avairagyaya Namaha. Om Ham Anishwaryaya Namaha. Om Ham Rajasaya Namaha. Om Ham Tamasaya Namaha. Om Ham Satvikaya Namaha. Om Ham Simmadhanaya Namaha. Om Ham Kritayuga Namaha. Om Ham Tretayuga Namaha. Om Ham Dvaparayuga Namaha. Om Ham Kaliyuga Namaha. Om Ham Abhyaktaya Namaha. Om Ham Niyate Namaha. Om Ham Kalaya Namaha. Om Ham Kalaye Namaha. Tanmadhyapade Om Ham Keshava Namaha. Om Ham Atachhatana Namaha. Om Ham Udachhatana Namaha. Om Ham Yogasanaya Namaha. Om Ham Kandaya Namaha. Om Ham Bijaya Namaha. Om Ham Ankuraya Namaha. Om Ham Nalaya Namaha. Om Ham Kantakebhyo Namaha. Om Ham Mukulaya Namaha. Om Ham Dalebhyo Namaha. Om Ham Kesarebhyo Namaha. Om Ham Karnikaya Namaha. Om Ham Bijebhyo Namaha. Om Ham Vamayi Namaha. Om Ham Jyeshtayi Namaha. Om Ham Raudri Namaha. Om Ham Kali Namaha. Om Ham Kalavikarni Namaha. Om Ham Balavikarni Namaha. Om Ham Balapramadhinye Namaha. Om Ham Sarvabhuta Damanye Namaha. Om Mashmarmanye Namaha. Om Padmadhanaya Namaha. Om Ham Surmandala Namaha. Om Ham Surmandalatvade Brahmane Namaha. Om Ham Somamandala Namaha. Om Ham Somamandalatvade Vishnave Namaha. Om Ham Mannimandala Namaha. Om Ham Mannimandalatvade Rudraya Namaha. Om Ham Shakti Mandalaya Namaha. Om Ham Shakti Mandalatvade Ishwaraya Namaha. Om Ham Vimalasanaya Namaha Sampujya. Om Ham Shivasana Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now please take the flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Anjali Mudra. Meditate on the form of Paramashiva as Sadashivamurti, being seated with 5 faces and 10 hands, having Paramashiva's feet on his lap. Om Indunibhapanchamukahattadhayuktam Shulamrgatangamathivajramabhayansyat Pashavaradaankushamanijwalanavame Shvetakamalāsana Sadashiva Swarupam Syamani Bhaveda Karipanhinayanam Syat Pankajavaraabhaya Japakshasarayuktam Angahimabhushana Vichitravasanam Syat Tungamakutajvala Manonmani Swarupam Om Ham Hum Vidyadehaya Namaha. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer it to Paramashiva along with the mantra Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Dhyayam Vyavahajami for the Avahani Mudra. Avahinya Mudraya Sadyojatena Vidyadehardam Vidyahda Avakya for the Sthapani Mudra. Sthapinya Mudraya Vamadeva Padmadhane Samsthapya for the Sannidhapana Mudra. Sannidhanya Mudraya Aghorena Nijantikastamrada Sannidhapya for the Nishtura Mudra. Nishturya Mudraya Purushena Akarmakanda Paryantam Sannirodhya for the Kalakanthi Mudra. And with the index fingers perform the Avakunthana. Kalakantya Mudraya Ishanena Tardani Dhyankhantena Vidhanuttarya Mushtina Vagunthya. Have your hand in the Namaskar Mudra. Om Swamin Sarvata Nade Avat Puja Avasana Kandatam Priti Bhavena Kumbhesmin Sannidhi Kuru Pratano Bhavadova Swamin Pratita Pratita Jnatya. Offer the Swagadargyam, take an of water and offer it to Paramashiva. Om Hum Aghora Hridaya Swaha Swagadargyam Tattva. Now offer flowers to Paramashiva. Om Ham Hriyaya Namaha. Om Him Shirte Swaha. Om Him Shikhayi Bashte. Om Him Kavajaya Hum. Om Him Netrebhyo Bhushte. Om Hastraya Pate. Perform the Aiki Karan, taking flowers in both your hands with your hands in the Tattva Mudra. show the flower from the feet of Paramashiva around the form of Paramashiva and offer the flower on to Paramashiva's crown. This is the Aikikaranam. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Mule Aikikritya Astrena Samrakshya. Chanting the Astra mantra Om Ha Astraya to perform the Digbandhanam. For chanting the Avakuntana mantra, chanting the Kavacha mantra, perform the Avakunthanam. Om Haim Kavacha Yuhum. Perform the Dhenu Mudra, chanting the Mula mantra Om Ham Shivaya Bhushate. Now perform the Linga Mudra and the Panchalinga Mudra. Offer Padyam. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Padyam Samarpayami. Offer Achamanam. Om Ham Shivaya Sudha Achamanam Samarpayami. Offer Argyam. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Argyam Samarpayami. Offer the Pushpadanam. Take a few flowers, Durvagrasa Nakshatra in your hands and offer to Paramashiva. Om Ham Shivaya Ushate Pushpadanam Samarpayami. Now, offer Snanam to Paramashiva. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Snanam Samarpayami. Snananandaramachamanim Samarpayami. Offer the Alankara. Alankarartham Akshatan Samarpayami. Offer the Pushpadana. Take a few flowers in your hands and Anjali Mudra and offer the Paramashiva thrice. Om Ham Hom Atman Tvad Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Vidya Tvad Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shiva Tvad Shivaya Namaha. Now, offer puja to the Devi Kalasha. Om Hri Manon Manyasanam Om Hri Manon Mani Murtaye Namaha. Dhaya Devim Trinetram Sijinavadram Vetastam Dadana. Savya Padmam Ardamapre Chabhim Chakramanam. Divyarabhrane Vibhushatam Barma Divypujitam Devi Meo Manon Mani Bhutam Kamartayim Shubham. Om Hri Manon Mani Mahadhyayam Yavahyami. Now offer the Layanga Puja. Offer flowers to Paramashiva. Om Hom Ishana Murda Namaha. Om Him Tutrapra Namaha. Om Hum Agura Hridaya Namaha. Om Him Bamde Ukhya Namaha. Om Him Sadyodata Murti Namaha. Om Him Daya Namaha. Om Him Shirte Namaha. Om Him Shikai Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Him Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hastraya Namaha. Now we'll be performing the Panchavarna Puja. Please offer flowers to Paramashiva. Om Hom Ishana Murda Namaha. Om Him Tatrashava Namaha. Om Hum Agura Hridaya Namaha. Om Him Bamde Ukhya Namaha. Om Him Sadyodata Murti Namaha. Om Him Daya Namaha. Om Him Shirte Namaha. Om Him Shikai Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Him Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Hastraya Namaha. Next, in the second avarana, we'll be worshipping the Ashtavidyeshwara. Worship the Kalasha that is placed in the eastern direction. Om Ham Anantaya Namaha. Next, worship the Kalasha that is placed in the southeast direction. Om Ham Sukshmaya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha that is placed in the southern direction. Om Ham Shibottamaya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha that is placed in the southwest direction.
Om Ham Ekanetraya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha that is placed in the western direction. Om Ham Eka Rudraya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha that is placed in the northwest direction. Om Ham Trimurtaya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha that is placed in the northern direction. Om Ham Shri Kanthaya Namaha. Worship the Kalasha that is placed in the northeastern direction. Om Ham Shikhandine Namaha. Next we will be performing the third Avarana Puja. Offer the flowers in the particular direction around the Kalasha. Starting from east, going in a clockwise direction in all the 8 directions. Om Ham Nandine Namaha, Om Ham Mahakalaya Namaha, Om Ham Ringine Namaha, Om Ham Vinayakaya Namaha, Om Ham Rishabhaya Namaha, Om Ham Skandaya Namaha, Om Ham Devi Namaha, Om Ham Chandeshwara Namaha. Next, the fourth Avarana will be performing the puja for the Lokeshwarar. Om Ham Indraya Namaha, Om Ham Agnaya Namaha, Om Ham Yamaya Namaha, Om Ham Nirudaya Namaha, Om Ham Bhurnaya Namaha, Om Ham Vayave Namaha, Om Ham Kuberaya Namaha, Om Ham Ishanaya Namaha, Om Ham Brahmane Namaha, Om Ham Vishnave Namaha. Fifth Avarana will be worshipping the Ashreshwaras. Om Ham Vajraya Namaha, Om Ham Shakte Namaha, Om Ham Dandaya Namaha, Om Ham Khadgaya Namaha, Om Ham Pashaya Namaha, Om Ham Ankushaya Namaha, Om Ham Gadayi Namaha, Om Ham Padmaya Namaha, Om Ham Chakraya Namaha. Now offer Dhupa, Deepa, Naivedyam and Arati to Paramashiva. Om Dashangam Gugulu Vedam Sugandham Sumanoharam Agresam Devanam Dhupoi Pratishitam Dhupamagravayami. दीपः ओम साज्यं त्रिवृत्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहणं दीपं परिरोधति परापहं दीपं संदर्शयामि नैवेद्यम् ओम अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वामृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि ओम तत्र सूर्यो भाति चन्द्रतारकं नेवा विद्युतो भाति विद्युजगग्निः तमेव भान्तो मन भाति सर्वं प्रतिभाता सर्वमिदं विभाति प्रपूर्ण नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि
all of you should become Koti Rudras, part of the Shiva Ganas. If you repeat Shivaya Nama or Namah Shivaya, you already come to the conclusion of Dvandva, Dvaita Veda. You are separate and Shiva is separate and you are surrendering to Shiva. If you repeat Shivoham, the meaning of that word, I am Shiva, that is also imaginary Advaita. But if you want the Paramadvaita, where Shiva alone exists, that space will manifest in you with one frequency. Shiva, 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 Shiva. For this Shivaratri, I am leading you all into that light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. When you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night. This Shivaratri is a unique, powerful Shivaratri which comes after 300 years. It is true. The permutation combination happening on this Shivaratri happens once in 300 years. So, anyone who calls themselves as a Shaivite or my disciple, whoever wants to experience Paramadvaita, Paramashiva, who want to experience oneness with Paramashiva, become his Rudra or Paramashiva Gana, vibrate your whole being with the frequency Shiva. If you want the Paramadvaita, where Shiva alone exists, nothing else, no other attitude, even to have the attitude of Dvaita or Advaita, you do not exist as individual. You do not experience separation, which is higher than ordinary Dvaita and Advaita. That space will manifest in you if you just get into the Ajapa Japa. Ajapa Japa means your whole being vibrating with one frequency. Shiva. Vibrate with this one frequency. It's direct message from Paramashiva, from Maha KAILASA for this Shivaratri. Drop all your work. Tell the family 3 days you are off. You are having vacation with Paramashiva. Declare 3 days vacation with Paramashiva till 9th morning. Indian Standard Time, 9th morning. We are going to be celebrating Shivaratri as per the Indian Standard Time. Whole day, the only focus is Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. The vibration should be so powerful. Your individual I-ness will dissolve. The first person you carry, when it dissolves in Paramashiva, Paramashiva does not feel second person with you. He doesn't feel I and you. He feels I. There are beings who feel individuality and separation from Paramashiva. All of those who are in ignorance, deluded, dvandva, in duality, those people only I address as you all. But there are beings who are individual but who are not separate from Paramashiva. Those are called Rudras. Kodi Rudras are inside me. They do not feel the second person. People who drop their ego which separates, rest in oneness with Paramashiva. Once you drop your ego and manifest oneness, you do not have rebirth. That is the space we call Mukti. Next 3 days, you can sit with our banyan tree, Kalpavriksha Biddi live and Indra Vimana of Madurai live, Arunachala live, and just vibrate Shiva. Drop all meetings, all programs, all other work just for 3 days. Till 9th morning, I tell you, Give me these 3 days. I promise I'll shower you with so much of Paramadvaita Shakti. You will have health, wealth, everything you want. It's Paramashiva's commitment. You will experience the Nithyananda, Paramashivananda. Technique looks too simple, but it will be so effective because of the right timing and initiation, and Paramashiva is directly available. From today till Shivaratri, this is the initiation. All of you should become Koti Rudras, part of the Shiva Ganas. If you repeat Shivaya Nama or Namah Shivaya, you already come to the conclusion of Dvandva, Dvaita Bheda. You are separate and Shiva is separate and you are surrendering to Shiva. If you repeat Shivoham, the meaning of that word, I am Shiva, that is also imaginary Advaita. But if you want the Paramadvaita, where Shiva alone exists, that space will manifest in you with one frequency. Shiva, 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 Shiva. For this Shivaratri, I am leading you all into that light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. When you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night. This Shivaratri is a unique, powerful Shivaratri which comes after 300 years. It is true. The permutation combination happening on this Shivaratri happens once in 300 years. So, anyone who calls themselves as a Shaivite or my disciple, whoever wants to experience Paramadvaita, Paramashiva, who want to experience oneness with Paramashiva, become his Rudra or Paramashiva Gana, vibrate your whole being with the frequency Shiva. If you want the Paramadvaita, where Shiva alone exists, nothing else, no other attitude, even to have the attitude of Dvaita or Advaita, you do not exist as individual. You do not experience separation, which is higher than ordinary Dvaita and Advaita. That space will manifest in you if you just get into the Ajapa Japa. Ajapa Japa means your whole being vibrating with one frequency. Shiva. Vibrate with this one frequency. It's direct message from Paramashiva, from Maha KAILASA for this Shivaratri. Drop all your work. Tell the family 3 days you are off. You are having vacation with Paramashiva. Declare 3 days vacation with Paramashiva till 9th morning. Indian Standard Time, 9th morning. We are going to be celebrating Shivaratri as per the Indian Standard Time. Whole day, the only focus is Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. The vibration should be so powerful. Your individual I-ness will dissolve. The first person you carry, when it dissolves in Paramashiva, Paramashiva does not feel second person with you. He doesn't feel I and you. He feels I.
there are beings who feel individuality and separation from Paramashiva. All of those who are in ignorance, deluded, dvandva, in duality, those people only I address as you all. But there are beings who are individual but who are not separate from Paramashiva. Those are called Rudras. Kodi Rudras are inside me. They do not feel the second person. People who drop their ego, which separates, rest in oneness with Paramashiva. Once you drop your ego and manifest oneness, you do not have rebirth. That is the space we call Mukti. Next 3 days, you can sit with our banyan tree, Kalpavriksha Bididi live, and Indra Vimana of Madurai live, Arunachala live, and just vibrate. Shiva, drop all meetings, all programs, all other work, just for 3 days. Till 9th morning, I tell you, give me these 3 days, I promise, I'll shower you with so much of Paramadvaita Shakti. You will have health, wealth, everything you want. It's Paramashiva's commitment. You will experience the Nithyananda, Paramashivananda. Technique looks too simple, but it will be so effective because of the right timing and initiation. And Paramashiva is directly available. From today till Shivaratri, this is the initiation. All of you should become Koti Rudras, part of the Shiva Ganas. If you repeat Shivaya Nama or Namah Shivaya, you already come to the conclusion of Dvandva, Dvaita Beda. You are separate and Shiva is separate and you are surrendering to Shiva. If you repeat Shivoham, the meaning of that word, I am Shiva, that is also imaginary Advaita. But if you want the Paramadvaita, where Shiva alone exists, that space will manifest in you with one frequency. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam, Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam, Asmadacharya Paryantam, Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी भक्तों, शिष्यों और सन्यासियों का प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूं. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars who are sitting with us all over the world through Nityananda TV, Sadhana TV, Janashri, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, having Nainadiksha in many countries, many cities around the world at this moment. Cities sitting with us all over the world and celebrating MahaParamashivaratri. Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Vancouver, Bhubaneswar, Nityananda Nagaramu, Hyderabad, Charlotte, Srisailam, Scottsdale, Arizona, San Jose, Madurai, Toronto, Kailasam, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Ohio, Prayag, Haridwar, Dhyanapitham, New York, Varanasi, Seattle, Chidambaram, Singapore, Singapuram, Kulim, Tiruttani, Indrani, New Jersey, Guadalupe, Rameshwaram, London Kashi, Newfoundland Canada, Houston Sangha in Kalahasti, Dubai Vaidyanatham, Bogota Colombia, Jorpati Nepal, Haifa in North Carolina, London Kashi, Tallahassee Florida, Highland High Pine North Carolina, Highland Creek North Carolina and High Pine North Carolina, Dakota Dunes, Singapore Pungal, Hyderabad Gupta Kashi, Mitras Mexico, Santa Fe New Mexico, Pobrad Slovakia, Kathmandu Nepal, Oman Sivagangai, Philadelphia, Tiruvanmiyur Chennai, San Antonio Texas, Scottsdale Arizona, Doncaster UK, Pobrad Slovakia, Ohio Prague, Singapore Singapuram, Oklahoma Somanatham, Phillip Island Australia, Hyderabad Gupta Kashi. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, MahaShivaratri.
Hari Om Gananam Tva Ganapatikum Bhavamahe Kavim Kavinam Upavashravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashrinvannodibhisidhasadanam Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Rudraya. Om Namaste Rudramanyava Utota Ishabe Namaha. Namaste Astu Tanvane Pahubhyam Utate Namaha. Yata Ishu Shivatama Shivam Babhuvate Danuho. Shivasharabhyaya tavatayano rudramridaya yate rudra shiva tanura ghora papakashini dayanastanu vashantamaya girishantabhichakashihi yami sungirisantahaste vibharshastave shivam giritratam kurumahikum sif purusham jagade Shive navajasat vagirishacchavadamasi yatha nasarvavijjagada yakshmagum sumana asate adyavochadati bhakta pratamo deivyo bhishake ahivischa sarvaan jambhayan sarvaashrayatu dhanyaha aso yasamro aruna uta babhrussu mangalaha Ye Devagum Rudra Abhito Dikshu Shrita Sahasrajo Vaishagum Heda Imahem Asavyo Vasarpatini Lakri Govilohitaha Udainam Gopa Adrishan Nadrishanudaharyaha Udainam Vishwa Bhuta Yisa Drishto Mridayatinaha Namo Astu Nilakrivaya Sahasrakshaya Vidushe Atho ye asya sattva nohantebhyo karannamaha pramunchatanvanasva mukhayoragni grodya yacha dehasta ishavappadata bhagavo vapa avadatyadhanustvagum sahasraksha shute ishirya shalyanamuka shivonassumana bhava vidyandanokkapardino vishalyo bhanavagum uta Anesannasye java abhurasya nishangatihi Yate hetirmirushtamahasteva bhuvate dhanuho Tathasman vishvatasvamayakshmaya paribhuja नमस्ते अस्वायुधाय नादताय कृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुदते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः अथो य इषुतिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सर्पिञ्जराय द्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विद्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विनेक्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हञ्जाय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्नीनां पतये नमो नमः कृष्णगीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः सहमानाय निर्व्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुहाय निषङ्गिणे सेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते सायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमः सृगाभिभ्यो जिगागुं सद्भ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो शिवभ्यो नक्तञ्जरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्जानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमध्यो धन्वारिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वारेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छभ्यो विसृजभ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यभ्यो विद्यभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्तिष्ठभ्यो तावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो श्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यस्त्रिगुंहतीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो वृत्सेभ्यो वृत्सबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो प्रादेभ्यो प्रादबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथिभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथबलिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शत्रुभ्यः सङ्ग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निशालेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इषकृद्भ्यो दण्डकृद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः मृगयुभ्यः स्वनिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्वभ्यश्वपदिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च शितिविष्ठाय च नमो मीढुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्व पार्श्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृध्वने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे च चिराय च नमः शीघ्राय च शीघ्राय च नमः ऊर्ध्याय च वस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च द्वितीयाय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च वगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च पुत्र्याय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय च वसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय चाशुरदाय च नमः शूराय च वविन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वधूतिने च नमो फिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो धूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषु धीमते च नमः तीक्ष्णे शवे च युधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीत्याय च नमः सूर्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च भट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईद्रियाय च तप्याय च नमो वाद्याय च रेष्म्याय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वासुवाय च सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः साम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वधाय च दूरे वधाय च नमो हन्ते च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः कीर्त्याय च पूर्याय च नमः वार्याय च वार्याय च नमः कतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आचार्याय च लाड्याय च नमः षष्ट्याय च फेन्याय च नमः सिगत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः इरिन्याय च प्रवध्याय च नमः किगुंखिलाय च क्षयनाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमः स्थल्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो कृतय्याय च निवेष्ट्याय च नमः पागुंसर्व्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्याय च हरिद्याय च नमो लोप्याय लभ्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सूर्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च वर्णगद्याय च नमो बहुरमाणाय च विघ्नते च नमः आखिरते च प्रखिरते च नमो वक्किरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वकेभ्यो नमः आनिर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीभक्केभ्यः अन्धसस्वते दरिद्रम् नीललोहित येषां पुरुषाणाम् येषां पशूनां माधेर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चनामवते या ते रुद्र शिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तपसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् यथा नः शमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् मृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यच्छन्तयोश्चमनुराय चेपिता तदस्यामतव रुद्रः प्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुदमानो अर्धकं मान उक्षन्तमुदमान उक्षितम् मानो वधेत्पितरं मोदमातरं प्रियामानस्तनुवो रुद्ररीरिषः मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषिमानो गोषुमानो अश्वेषुरीषः धीरान्मानो रुद्रभामितोपदीर्हविश्वन्तो नमसा विधेमते आराते भोग्न उत पूरुषज्ञे क्षयत्तीराय सुम्नमस्मेते अस्तु प्रक्षाजनो अधिदेव ब्रूह्यदाजन शर्म यच्छद्विवर्गाः सुहिश्रुतं गर्तसदञ्युवानं मृगन्न भीममुपहत्तुमुग्रम् मृडाजरिद्रे रुद्रस्तवानो हन्यन्ते अस्मन्निव बन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्वृणक्तु परिद्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरामगवद्भ्यस्तनुष्वमीढ्वस्तोकायतनयाय मृडय मीढुष्टमशिवतमशिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधं निधाय कृत्तिं वसान आचर पिनाकं बिभ्रदागहि विकिरितमिलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवान् यास्ते सहस्रकुम्भेतयोन्यमस्मन्निव पन्तु ताः सहस्राणि सहस्रदा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामीशानो भगवः पराचीनामुखाकृतिम् सहस्राणि सहस्रशो ये रुद्र अधिभूम्याम् तेषाकुं सहस्रयोजने वदन्वानि तन्मसि अस्मिन् महत्यर्णवेऽन्तरिक्षे भवामधि नीलग्रीवाशितिकण्ठाः सर्वा अधः क्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवाशितिकण्ठादिमकुं रुद्रा उपश्रिताः ये वृक्षेषु तस्मिन् जरा नीलग्रीवा विलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखाशक्कपर्दिनः ये अन्येषु विविध्यन्ति पात्रेषु पिबतो जनाने ये पदाम्पतिरक्षय ऐलभृतायव्युतः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति शिखावन्तो निषङ्गिणः ये एतावन्तश्च भूयागुंसश्च दिशो रुद्राभितस्थिरे तेषाकुं सहस्रयोजने वदन्वानि तन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्यां येऽन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं वातो वर्षमिषभस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचीर्दश दक्षिणा दश प्रतीचीर्दशोदीचीर्दशोद्वासेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्तु देयं कृष्णो यश्च नो द्वेषिणं भोजम्भे दधामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धना मृत्योर्मोक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नौ यो अप्सु य ओषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टु धियस्त्रिषु सुधन्वा यो विश्वस्य क्षयति भेषजस्य यक्ष्वाहा महेशौ मनसाय रुद्रं नमोभिर्देवमसुरं ध्रुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेषजो यगुं शिवाभिवर्षणः एते सहस्रमयुतं पाशा मृत्योमर्त्याय हन्तवे तान्यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वा नमयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो माभिशान्तकः तेनान्येनाप्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि सदाशिवो ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः विष्णु सजोषसे मा वर्धन्तु भाङ्गिरः द्युम्नेर्वाजेभिरागतम् आजश्च मे प्रसवश्च मे प्रयतिश्च मे प्रसिद्धिश्च मे भीतिश्च मे क्रतुश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुवश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे ध्यानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तं च महागीतं च मे वाक् च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे श्रोत्रं च मे रक्षश्च मे बलं च महोजश्च मे सत्यं च मे मन्युश्च मे भामश्च मे मश्च मे भश्च मे जेवा च मे महिमा च मे वरिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे वैष्मा च मे त्रागुजा च मे वृद्धं च मे वृद्धिश्च मे सत्यं च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगश्च मे धनं च मे वशश्च मे कृषिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे बोधश्च मे जातं च मे जनिष्यमानं च मे सूक्तं च मे सुकृतं च मे वित्तं च मे वेद्यं च मे भूतं च मे भविष्यच्च मे सुखं च मे सुपदं च मरुद्धं च मरुद्धिश्च मे क्लुप्तं च मे क्लुप्तिश्च मे मरुश्च मे सुमतिश्च मे जनं च मे मयश्च मे प्रियं च मे नुभावश्च मे कामश्च मे सोमरसश्च मे भद्रं च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणं च मे घृता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वं च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रं च मे शूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे क्षीरं च मे दयश्च मरुतं च मे मृतं च मे यक्ष्मं च मे नामयच्च मे जीवादुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वं च मे नमित्रं च मे भयं च मे सुखं च मे शयनं च मे शोषा च मे सुदिनं च मे ऊच्च मे सोन्द्रता च मे पयश्च मे रसश्च मे घृतं च मे मधु च मे शक्तिश्च मे सपीदिश्च मे कृषिश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे जैत्रं च महोधित्यं च मे रयिश्च मे रायश्च मे पुष्टं च मे पुष्टिश्च मे विभुज मे प्रभुज मे बहुज मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णगत मे पूर्णतरं च मे क्षितिश्च मे पूयवाश्च मे तञ्च मे क्षुच्च मे द्विहयश्च मे यवाश्च मे माषाश्च मे नीलाश्च मे उद्गाश्च मे खल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे असुराश्च मे प्रियङ्गवश्च मे नवश्च मे श्यामाकाश्च मे नीवाराश्च मे अश्माच मे मृत्तिका च मे गिरयश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे शिखताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यं च मे यश्च मे शीतं च मे तपुश्च मे श्यामं च मे लोहं च मे निश्च महाभश्च मे विरुधश्च औषधयश्च मे कृष्णपच्यं च मे कृष्णपच्यं च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे पशवहारण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां वित्तं च मे वित्तिश्च मे भूतं च मे भूतिश्च मे वसु च मे वसतिश्च मे कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मे धश्च महेमश्च महितिश्च मे गतिश्च मे अग्निश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे सविता च महीन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च महीन्द्रश्च मे पूषा च महीन्द्रश्च मे बृहस्पतिश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे मित्रश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे पुष्टा च महीन्द्रश्च मे धाता च महीन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे श्विनौ च महीन्द्रश्च मे मरुदश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च महीन्द्रश्च मे तरिक्षं च महीन्द्रश्च मे द्यौश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च महीन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च महीन्द्रश्च मे अमृतश्च मे रश्मिश्च मे लाभ्यश्च मे अधिपतिश्च ममुपागुंशश्च मेऽन्तर्यामश्च महीन्द्रवायवश्च मे मैत्रावरुणश्च महाश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे बन्धी च महाग्रयणश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च मरुद्ग्रहाश्च मे दैग्राह्याश्च महीन्द्राग्निश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वदीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च महादित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे पौष्णश्च मे वाग्मीवरश्च मे हार्योजनश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे परिश्च मे वेदिश्च मे धिष्णिय मृगाश्च मे श्रुतश्च मे चमसाश्च मे ग्रावाणश्च मे स्वरवश्च ममुपरवाश्च मे धिषवणे च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायव्यानि च मे भूतभृच्च महाधवनीयश्च महाग्नीर्घं च मे हविर्धानं च मे ग्रहाश्च मे सदश्च मे पुरोडाशाश्च मे पशताश्च मे वभृतश्च मे स्वगाकारश्च मे अग्निश्च मे घर्मश्च मेऽर्कश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे श्वमेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दितिश्च मे नितिश्च मे यौष मे शक्वरी रङ्गुलयोदिशश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्तामृच्च मे सामश्च मे सोमश्च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपश्च मरुतश्च मे व्रतं च मे होरात्रयोर्वृष्ट्या बृहद्रदन्तरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम् गर्भाश्च मे वत्साश्च मे द्रविश्च मे द्रवी च मे दित्यवाच्च मे दित्यौही च मे पञ्चाविश्च मे पञ्चावी च मे त्रिवत्सश्च मे त्रिवत्सा च मे दुर्यवाच्च मे दुर्यौही च मे पष्ठवाच्च मे पष्ठौही च ममुक्षा च मे वशा च मर्षभश्च मे वेहच्च मे नग्वाञ्च मे धेनुश्च महायुर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् पानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् ज्ञानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् चक्षुर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् श्रोत्रं यज्ञेन कल्पताम् मनो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् वाक् यज्ञेन कल्पताम् आत्मा यज्ञेन कल्पताम् यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् एकादश मे त्रिस्रश्च मे पञ्च च मे सप्त च मे नव च म एकादश च मे त्रयोदश च मे पञ्चदश च मे सप्तदश च मे नवदश च म एकविंशतिश्च मे त्रयोविंशतिश्च मे पञ्चविंशतिश्च मे सप्तविंशतिश्च मे नवविंशतिश्च म एकत्रिंशच्च मे त्रयस्त्रिंशच्च मे चतस्रश्च मे षोडश मे द्वादश च मे षोडश च मे द्विगुंशतिश्च मे चतुर्विंशतिश्च मे षड्विंशतिश्च मे द्वात्रिंशच्च मे षट्त्रिंशच्च मे चत्वारिंशच्च मे चतुश्चत्वारिंशच्च मे अष्टाचत्वारिंशच्च मे वायश्च प्रसवश्च बीजश्च क्रतुश्च सुवश्च मूर्धा च व्यस्नियश्चान्त्यायनश्चाद्यश्च भुवनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च ॐ विराजे बहुर्मनुर्यज्ञनी बृहस्पतिरुक्ता मदानि सकुंसिषद्विश्वे देवासूक्तवाच पृथिवीमातर्मा माहिगुंसेर्मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुमक्ष्यामि मधुमदिष्यामि मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासकुं शुश्रूषेण्याः मनुष्येभ्यस्तं मा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरोऽनुमदन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. குற்றத்தமிழ் கொம்பன் குற்றம் மறைக்கணி கொட்டி கிழங்கு விற்றாய். கூறும் தமிழ் ஏத்தினை நீரிலும் நெருப்பிலும் குலையாமல் காத்து நின்றாய். வெற்றி தமிழ் காண மேகமென வீணையும் மேதையாய் நீ ஆக்கினாய். மெய்ஞானி சொற்றமிழை மெய்ப்பிக்க வானத்தில் வெண்ணிலவு தோற்றுவித்தாய். ஒன்றித்தலம் விட்டு வள்ளலார் பசி தீர ஓடோடி சோறு தந்தாய். உத்தம கவிவரசன் ஒருவரன் முன்பணி ஒளி சிந்தனரை பயின்றாய். இன்றைக்கும் தமிழோடும் சுற்று விளையாடினே இன்னருள் புரிய வருவாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. காற்றை படைத்தவள் நீ என்ற போதிலும் கவரிகள் வீசி நின்றோம். கனலும் உன் வடிவினும் கற்பூர தீபங்கள் தமிழ் தூபம் காட்டுகின்றோம். ஆற்றையும் கடலையும் அருளிய நின்மேனி அபிஷேக நீர் சுமந்தோம். அங்கிங்கநாதனை எங்கும் உளனி உரைய ஆங்காங்கு கோயில் செய்தோம். ஊற்றறிய நின் வடிவை பொன்னிலும் கல்லிலும் பூஜித்து வாழ்த்துகின்றோம். புவி மீது நீ தந்த பொருளன்றி வேறொன்றை போய் தேடி எங்கு பெறுவோம். ஏற்றருள வேண்டும் என் இதயத்தை என் அன்னை இணை மலர்த்தாளில் வைத்தோம். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. பொன்னும் நீ நான் தேடும் பொருளும் நீ புகழும் நீ போகங்கள் யாவும் நீயே. புறமும் நீ அகமும் நீ புவி எங்கும் நான் காணும் பொலிவும் நீ போதம் நீயே. முன்னும் நீ நடுவும் நீ முடிவும் நீ முடிவிலா முழுமை நீ ஞானம் நீயே. முதுமை நீ இளமை நீ மோகம் நீ தாகம் நீ மோனம் நீ காலம் நீயே. மண்ணும் நீதான் எனது வாழ்வென்று வளம் என்று மனமுருக நின்றதெல்லாம். வஞ்சமோ என் துயர் கொஞ்சமோ இவ்வாறு மறப்பதுவும் ஒரு நெஞ்சமோ. இன்னும் நீ சற்றும் இறங்காதிருந்திடில் என் உயிர் இனி மெஞ்சுமோ. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. கற்பூர ஜோதியில் கமலாலயத்தினில் கைலாய மலை மீதினில் கந்தருவர் கிண்ணனர் கணநாதர் சித்தர்கள் கண்டு தொழ நின்ற பொருளே. வெற்பூர கங்கையை வெல்வமுடனாத்தியை வெள்ளரு கைத்தும் பையை மிடை கொன்ற பாம்பினோடு பிறை சூடுவான் பங்கில் மேவி தழைத்த எழிலே. மற்போர் துணிந்த சூடும் அருளே எப்பொழுது மேலெழும் இளைஞாயிரே எங்கள் ஏழ்மை தவிர்த்த அரசே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே கதிரவன் ஒளியாக கார்மீக வானவில்லாய் கரையேதும் இல்லாத நிறைவான திங்களாய் காட்சி தருமாதி சக்தி நினையாவும் அரிதான அனுபவ பொருளாக நிலையங்கள் ஆறும் ஏறி நீங்காத பேரின்பமாம் கோலம் பல கொள்ளும் நிகரற்ற மூல சக்தி அனலாய்த்து இன்று பின் அறிவுற்று மேலெழுந்து ஆனந்த முகடும் மேவி அழியாமை தரும் அமுதமழையாய் சுவை தருளும் அரவான யோக சக்தி இனிது புவி இனிதுவான் இனியதே மனித வாழ்வினியனின் துணை வாய்க்கு மேல் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே உயிரென்ற யாழிலே ஒன்றியும் மூன்றியும் உன் புகழ் மீட்டுகின்றேன் உள்ளமெனும் திரையிலே உணர்வென்னும் கோலினால் உன் வடிவு தீட்டுகின்றேன் செயலற்ற அன்பையே தீபமாய் தூபமாய் திருமுன்பு காட்டுகின்றேன் சிதறாத பார்வையோடு செய்த தமிழ் மாலையை திருவடியில் சூட்டுகின்றேன் குயிலாக மாறி நான் கோயில்கள் தோறும் முனை கூவி வர அருள்வாய் குளித்தென்றலாகி நின் புகழ் பாடி உலகெங்கும் கூத்தாட உதவுவாயா ஈனார் பெருந்துரை சிவயோக வல்லியை ஈசனார் மகிழும் மலரே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே தமிழேனும் அளப்பரம் தன் கடல் சூழ் மதுரை தலைவினி அமுதவாக்காய் சங்கரன் வணங்கிய சிவானந்த சௌந்தரிய தத்துவ செல்வியும் நீ இமயமலை மேருவில் குமரி முனை அலைகளில் சீர்பூத்த பைங்கொடியும் நீ செருவென்று புகழ் கொண்ட முகவை சிவகங்கை முதல் தேசங்கள் ஆழ்பவள் நீ சமயங்கள் யாவிலும் அமைகின்ற உண்மை நீ சன்மார்க்க வள்ளல் தாய் நீ சபரிமலை காஷ்மீரம் ஸ்ரீசைலம் காசி எனும் தலந்தோறும் வாழ்பவள் நீ இமையோரும் முனிவரும் இலங்கியம் புலவோரும் ஏந்து மலரடிகள் வாழி இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே அடியார் மனப்பொழிலில் விளையாடும் அன்னமே ஆதிசிவன் மலை மார்பிலே அசையும் பசும் கொடிய ஆகம புராணங்கள் அடைவறிய தொடுவானமே கடல் கடக்க வரு தோணியே காமம் கடுஞ்சினத்தை காய்கின்ற பருதையே நோய் சாவு கவலைகள் களைகின்ற அருமருந்தே இடையீடில்லாத தருமழை மேகமேயம் இலக்காவதும் பாதமே இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே தேராத கவியனிலும் மாறாத காதலால் திருமுன்பு சாற்றுகின்றே சிந்தை அணுவோ ஒன்றும் தேடி உனதே ஆக செய்ய தமிழ் பாடுகின்றே ஆறாத துயருக்கும் அகலாத கவலைக்கும் யாரை நான் நொந்து கொள்வேன் அறியாது பிழை செய்து சரியாக வதைப்பட்ட அவலத்தை எங்கு சொல்வேன் நீராகவே நெருக புறமூன்றும் செற்ற உனை நெஞ்சார போற்றுகின்றேன் நெற்றி விழியால் எனது குற்றமலை கொடியாக நின் அருளை வேண்டுகின்றேன் ஈரேதும் இல்லாத இன்ப வடிவாக என் இதய தளமீதும் ஒளிர்வாய் இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே வானமும் பூமியும் மாறினும் மாறாத வாய்மை வடிவான தேவி வழிபாடு செய்தவர் குறைபாடு தீர்த்தின்ப வாழ்வு தரும் ஆதி தேவி தேனுமாய் அமுதுமாய் சித்தத்திலே நின்று தித்தித்தி நிற்கும் தேவி சேராரின் மார்பயிறு கூறாகவே செய்யும் திரிசூலம் ஏந்தும் தேவி கானமும் சிற்பமும் கலைமலர் பலமும் காணிக்கை கொள்ளும் தேவி கற்பனையும் ஒப்பனையும் காலம் ஒரு மூன்றும் கடந்த தேவதேவி ஈனமும் கண்டாத ஞானமாதேவி உனையின் சொல்லி வாழ்த்துவோம் யாம் இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே பிறையார் சடை பித்தன் பிஞகன் சங்கரன் பிறவாத யாக்கை உடையே பேராயிரம் கொண்ட திருநாவலன் சிவன் பிரம்மன் அறியாத மறையோ கரையார் கழுத்தினன் கண்ணுதல் கயக்கண்ணி காதலன் கங்கை நாடன் காலத்தினாதன் கபாலி கங்காதரன் கைலையோன் மங்கை பாகன் சிறையார் புணற்றில்லை சிற்றம்பலத்தினன் திரியம்பகம் தியாகராஜன் திரிபுரம் எடுத்தவன் குருபரன் ஈசன் என சிற்பும் என் அப்பனான இறையோனும் நீயும் எம் இல்லங்கள் தோறும் எழுந்தருள வேண்டும் அம்மா இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே தாய்கை பிடித்தபடி தலைநடை பயின்றுனது சபையேறி வரவில்லையோ தந்தையார் உபதேச மந்திரம் பொழிந்தபடி சந்நிதியில் தொழவில்லையோ வாய் திறந்தால் அங்கு வருவதும் நாமமென வாழ்கின்ற மகன் இல்லையா மாதரார் போகத்தில் மயங்கிடும் காலத்து மறவாத மனம் இல்லையா ஓய்வின்றி நான் பாட உவப்போடு நீ கேட்க ஒப்பியதும் நினைவில்லையா? ஓடோடி வந்தனது தீராத துயர் தீர்க்க உன் நெஞ்சில் கனிவில்லையா? ஈகின்ற என் தலைவி நீ இல்லையா? உந்தன் இசைவான நான் இல்லையா? இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே. இறுதியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே. ஓமெனும் மந்திரத்துட் பொருள் ஆகின்ற ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி ஊழிதொரும் உயரம் காக்கின்ற ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி நாமமும் உருவமும் பலவாகி உலகாதேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி யாவும் என் கல்வியும் யாவும் உன் அடைக்கலம் ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமை. மூவர்க்கும் தேவர்க்கும் யாவர்க்கும் மேலான முதல்வி முக்கண்ணி போற்றே. முறையாக தொழுவோர்க்கு துணையாகி வழிகாட்டும் முத்தமிழ் செல்வி போற்றே. நாவுக்கும் நெஞ்சுக்கும் நலம் தந்து இனிக்கின்ற நாதாந்த சக்தி போற்றே. நான் என்று எனதென்றும் நலியாத நிலை சேர்க்கும் ஞான பூங்கோதை போற்றே. பாவுக்கும் பூவுக்கும் பாதம் பெயர் தருளும் பாண்டி மாதேவி போற்றே. அணிவார்த்தம் துயரோடு பிணியாவும் பொடியாக்கும் பரம கல்யாணி போற்றே. ஏவல் கொண்டு பல காவல் செய் அன்னை நின் இணையடிகள் போற்றி போற்றே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே. திகழவர் கதிரி உதயம் மாணிக்க திருநீர் கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம். மந்தாரம் மழைநாளில் வரும் இன்ற கோபம் அவந்தூரு மலையின் நரவம். மாமதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம். செந்தியின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் நீனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும். சிங்காதனத்தில் ஆடும் அம்மார்பினில் வாராத மலர் மாலையும். வைரமோடு நவமணி பயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும். மதனை மாறி தட்டாமல் கடவுரில் பட்டரு கருத்தினர் புலமை தர வேண்டும் அம்மா. கனி தந்து தந்து கவி தந்து தொழுவோத்து கண் தந்து காக்கும் அரசே. கலைஞான மகள் என்ற நிலையான புகழ் கொண்ட கருணை மயமான பொருளே. இனி தங்கு தடையின்றி யான் பாட நீ கேட்க இதயம் கனிந்தருள்வாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே. மாதவன் ஸ்ரீதரன் மதுசூதனன் துளசி மாலை மார்பன் கேசவன். வைகுண்டன் அச்சுதன் மலை மேலும் வாழ்கின்ற மறைநாயகன். தாதவிதழ் மலக்கூந்தல் ஜானகி மணவாளன் ஜனதனன் தேவதேவன். சாரங்க நாரணன் தாமோதரன் கோதை தலைவன் ஆழ்வார்கள் நேசன். மேதினி பல வண்ணன் தங்கையே ஈதன வரைந்து யாம் ஓதுதற்கரியனின் இசை பாட மொழி ஏதுக்கான் பிறவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே பிறவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்திய வாலினி மனோன்மணி நந்தினி வன்னி மண்டல வாசினி மானவதி யோகினி மனாதீர நாயகி வாகினி மனமோகினி சூலினி சுவாசினி சுமங்கலி சுந்தரி துணைவி திரிபுர சுந்தரி ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபிணி சுதாமினி ஹம்சினி சும்பதி சுரமர்தினி சாலினி சனாதினி தருணி கல்யாணி சிவசங்கரி சாரகேசி சாம்பவி கலாவதி தர்மவர்த்தினி ஜனனி சாமுண்டி தேவதேவி ஈழவார் புகழியன எந்தறிய பெயர் பூணும் ஈஸ்வரி போற்றி போற்றி இரவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இரவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே மா சக்தி கௌமாரி மாதங்கி காங்காளி மனோன்மணி புவனேஸ்வரி வாராகி இந்திராணி வைரவி ஜய வைணவி மகேஸ்வரி காத்யாயினி கேசரிய அபிராமி பிரம்மாணி காயத்ரி திரிசூடி முத்துமாரி பெரிய நாயகி குமரி அரிய நாரிணி கௌரி பெற்ற மிக குற்றி நீலி தேசுமிகு சுந்தரி பவானி கார்த்திகை வாணி திரியம்பகி சிவசங்கரி திரிசூலி காமாட்சி சிங்கவாகினி மயிடன் சிரமேறும் கண்டிக்காளி ஈசன் மனையாட்டியம் பெருமாட்டி மீனாட்சி இன்றைக்கன் தமிழோடும் சுற்று விளையாடினி இன்னருள் புரியவர் படைத்தவள் நீ என்ற போதிலும் தவறிகள் வீசி நின்றோ கடலும் முன்வடிவினும் கற்பூர தீபங்கள் தமிழ் தூபம் காட்டுகின்றோ ஆற்றையும் கடலையும் அருளிய நின்னேனி அபிஷேக நீர் சுமந்தோ அங்கின்ற நாதவெளி எங்கும் உளநீ உரைய ஆங்காங்கு கோயில் செய்தோ ஊற்றறிய நின் வடிவை பொன்னிலும் கல்லிலும் பூஜித்து வாழ்த்துகின்றோம் புவி மீது நீ தந்த பொருள் அன்றி வேறொன்றை போய் தேடி எங்கு பெறுவோம் ஏற்றருள வேண்டும் என் இதயத்தை என் அன்னையினை மலர்த்தாளில் வைத்தோம் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே ஒன்றும் நீ நான் தேடும் பொருளும் நீ புகழும் நீ போகங்கள் யாவும் நீயே புறமும் நீ அகமும் நீ புவி எங்கும் நான் காணும் பொலிவும் நீ போதம் நீயே முன்னும் நீ நடுவும் நீ முடிவும் நீ முடிவிலா முழுமை நீ ஞானம் நீயே முதுமை நீ இளமை நீ மோகம் நீ தாகம் நீ மோனம் நீ கானம் நீயே மண்ணும் நீ பதுவுமொழி கந்தர்வர் கிண்ணனர் கணநாதர் சித்தர்கள் கண்டு தொழ நின்ற பொருளே விற்பூர கங்கையை வில்வமுடனாத்தியை வெள்ளரு கைத்தும் பையை மிடி கொன்ற பாம்பினோடு பிறை சூடுவான் பங்கில் மேவி தழைத்தையிலே வான யோக சக்தி இனிது புவியின் இதுவான் இனியதே மனித வாழ் நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யபுரி வாழும் உமையே நித்யபுரி வாழும் உமையே பனி தங்கு நிலவு போல் பால் போல் பலர்ந்து போல் தொழி நிறைந்த வடிவம் படிக மணி மாலையும் மேடும் தரித்தையால் பந்தருளும் நான்கு கரமும் புனிதங்கள் யாவும் பொறுத்தவன் தாமரை பூமேல் விளங்கு பதமும் பொழுதெல்லாம் என்னும் என் பழுதெல்லாம் போக்கினர் புலமை தர வேண்டும் அம்மா கனி தந்து மலர் தந்து கவி தந்து தொழுவோத்து கண் தந்து காக்கும் அரசே கலைஞான மகள் என்ற நிலையான புகழ் கொண்ட கருணைமயமான பொருளே இனி தங்கு தடையின்றி யான் பாட நீ கேட்க இதயம் கனிந்தருள்வாய் இறைவி என்னை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி
அருணாச்சல சிவ
Arunachala Shiva Arunachala. Arunachala Shiva Arunachala Shiva 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 Arunachala Shiva Arunachala. Arunachala Shiva